Tiếp tục. Bạn làm nhiệm vụ chính phải đi hỏi mấy cái thằng gọi là mấy cái thằng quản đốc ở đây về lượng than mà kiếm được, bọn thợ nó kiếm được để đối chiếu với cả sổ sách, để chứng tỏ là thằng va vắc nó kiểu như biệt thủ. Bên nào nhỉ? Đây rồi đấy, nhìn ghê vậy. Rất sâu nhỉ. Eo. Đây này. À đấy, quản đốc. Con vợ một mình ở trong này sâu
Are you
kinh.
Foreman Paul?
Hey! You walk like a ghost, kidder. You gave me a bit of a fright there. Hold on. I don't know ye. Who are you? And what are you doing so deep in the pit?
My name's Henry. Sir Christian sent me. I'm a student at the
Henry
University of Prague,
Travel.
and I'm writing a thesis on the life and lot of miners. Are you praying? Why?
The day before the feast of St. Petronilla, a kidder was hawking here. Young jaybird, a young'un, still wet behind the ears. We dinged the berg, set it ablaze, all good. He took a mell, battered the fault, and the props spangued out. It all came crashing down on him. Done him right in, it did.
That's awful. I'm sorry about your friend.
He weren't just me marrow. He were my blood. I raised him from a nipper since my sister died. He kept begging me to take him on a shift, saying he was strong as a horse. Wouldn't it take no like? And now, I can't forgive myself.
Come on.
Cô là
Wasn't
lấy anh
your
cái tăm bông
fault.
nữa.
Accidents happen.
Màu đen đen.
It's God's will.
I suppose you're right. Will you pray with me for his soul one last time?
Ok thôi.
I'll pray with you.
You're a canny lad. Repeat after me. Almighty and merciful God, our Father, you are the giver of gold, silver, bronze, copper,
Almighty
tin,
and merciful
iron,
God,
and
our
all ores
Father,
and metals.
you are the giver
I
of
ask that you
gold,
bless me brother
silver,
who has died in this
bronze,
mine.
copper,
And may your
tin,
holy angels save
iron,
his soul from
and all
damnation.
ores and metals.
Bring his soul
I
to
ask that you
eternal
bless
glory
my
through
brother
our Lord,
who has died
our
in his
Saviour and
mind.
Redeemer,
And
Jesus
may your
Christ.
holy angels save his soul from
Holy God,
damnation. Bring his
Holy
soul
Mighty
to
One,
eternal glory
Holy Immortal
through our
One,
Lord,
have mercy
our
on us.
Saviour and
O Angel
Redeemer,
of Christ,
Jesus
Holy
Christ.
guardian and protector of my
Amen.
soul and body, forgive me every transgression which I have committed this day, and deliver me from every craft of my enemy and adversary. May I not anger my God by any sin. The Lord Almighty grant us a peaceful night and a perfect end. Amen.
Thế xong rồi đấy. Cầu nguyện xong rồi. Kinh quá, cái tai nghe này nó bẩn quá, phải vệ sinh quá. Đi nhá. đeo lâu ngày để bẩn bẩn. Thích quá. Yeah. Ghê vậy cái lì.
Holy God, Holy Mighty One, Holy Immortal One, have mercy on us. O Angel of Christ, Holy Guardian and Protector of my soul and body, forgive me every transgression which I have committed this day, and deliver me from every craft of my enemy and adversary. May I not anger my God by any sin. The Lord Almighty grant us a peaceful night and a perfect end. Amen.
Giờ lại vẽ cái nút tai này vào cái tai nghe à? Khó vậy. Được. Cái tai nghe IEM này thi thoảng vệ sinh bẩn lắm. Tai thì ngày nào cũng vệ sinh, tai nghe nó cũng bẩn bẩn được. Nhưng phải cứ ok, xong rồi. Hút lại cái chỗ này đã đỡ bẩn.
Holy God, Holy Mighty One,
Ok,
Holy Immortal One, have mercy on us. O Angel of Christ, Holy Guardian and Protector of my soul and body, forgive me every transgression which I have committed this day, and deliver me from every craft of my enemy and adversary. May I not anger my God by any sin. The Lord Almighty grant us a peaceful night and a perfect end. Amen.
Tai nghe mút đâu, tai nghe kiểu in ear này thì sợ bẩn. Cái đầu trong tai nghe kiểu over ear thì sợ bật cái mút tai ở kinh bị cứt.
So, are you going to answer me now?
Aye. Thanks for praying with me. Ask about out.
What is the work of a miner about?
What it's about? It's about hewing the face and hauling the ore to the bank in coves. Over and over again. Proper graft, that. Can be real dodgy, mind. Might even D you in.
Ai nạn chết người ở mỏ có
Deaths
nhiều
in the
không?
mine common.
Aye. But unfortunately, we still bury a yakker or two a month, you know. That's life like.
Kiếm được
How
bao
much do
nhiêu?
you make doing this?
Depends on how much we hawk, how hard the rock is, How much ore's in it? It's not really worth it, though. Half a grosh and a corf isn't much of a fight.
Đào được bao nhiêu vào ngày lễ thánh
So
Petronilla?
how many corvs did you mine,
Petronilla.
say, on the Feast of St. Petronilla?
That weren't a good day. Nobody was in the mood for ganning on after what happened to Jaybird. But even so, we managed to hawk 30 corvs.
30 xe à?
That's all I need to know.
If you say so, Mara.
Cảm ơn. Tiếng cháu gì ấy, ghê ấy. Đây, mỏ kiểu này nhìn kinh luôn. Mình ra đâu nhỉ? Chết rồi. Có vẻ là đây, đúng rồi. Còn một cái ghê vãi cả luôn.
Samco?
Oh, that's great.
Vợ anh của mẹ rồi. Nấu đồ ăn ở đây. Này cũng ngủ rồi.
Frank?
Let me fucking sleep.
Đợi đến sáng 9 giờ luôn.
Silly doggy.
Đây. Đây rồi.
Are you Foreman Samco?
I am. Who's asking?
My name is Henry. Stuart Christian sent me to you. I'm a student from Prague, and I'm writing a treatise on miners and mine operations.
Why should I care? Didn't you see we're off graft?
Sir Christian
Oh,
told me to
shit,
ask
he
about
told-
anything that interests me, and that you'll tell me.
Ah, Sonny, I'm so tired. I haven't even got the strength for gabbing. I wouldn't mind having a game of dice, but minus rules. Then I'll tell you everything. What'd you say?
You should obey Sir Christian and just tell me what I want to know. You don't want him coming to you when you're off work to tell you off.
That I don't, kidder. Ask away, then.
What is the work of a miner about?
Aye, that's a good question, Mara. Mostly about Alkin. Any yakker'll tell you that. But proper rest is even more important than graft. You're as weak as a midgie without it.
How many corvs did you mine on, say, the Feast of St. Petronilla?
I can tell you exactly. All the yakkers were working, and we were getting along nicely. We managed to hulk 34 corvs without skimping on hame time. First time in ages, that was.
That's all I need.
I hope I...
Here, mutt.
Mousepad.
Foreman Frank?
What you looking for, Sonny? Can't you see we're hewing?
Sir Christian of Pisek sent me. I'm a student at the university in Prague. Henry, I'm writing a treatise on silver mining.
I didn't know you scribblers were interested in us ordinary yakkers, but you can't just amble around. You'll cap your creels.
I just have a few questions.
The more we gab, the less we gar. But make it snap.
How exactly do you mine ore?
Bloody hell. Have you never seen a yakker graft, kid ya? You take a kevel and ding away at the rock till it crumbles. And if you keep ganning at it for a couple of years and don't croak from the stithe, then you'll keel over from exhaustion or get scrushed by the ceiling of the road you're hewing.
I wonder
Hỏi tiếp,
how much
hỏi
do
nốt
you
thằng
mine
này
in
được
a
không?
day?
That depends on how much ore you hulk out of this or that face. It varies.
How much did you mine, say, on the Feast of St. Petronilla?
Listen, kidder. Aren't you a bit too curious? Why do you need to know that for? Them numbers won't be useful to nobody.
I really need to know it for my work. My treatise
Còn bây
won't
giờ
be complete
tận
without
80
it.
cơ. Thoải
Est
mái.
rerum omnium magister usus. Experience is the best teacher. And you have that experience.
Aye, well, a clever head but a gawk-handed, eh? Alright, I'll tell ya. It was a good gar on the Feast of St. Petronilla. Our
Người 30 là người 34, người 36 á. Đúng 36 luôn mà.
Farewell, my friend.
Yeah. Nói tới ông Christian kia.
Look out! Greetings! Greetings to you, friend.
Nào. Nhìn hay đấy. Đây rượu mẹ rồi.
I already know how many corves the crews extracted on the Feast of St. Petronilla.
Đây
It was
rượu
100
lúc nói chuyện
altogether.
ngáo vậy rồi.
I see. Meanwhile, I looked in the mine book. How many do you think it says there?
I'd say it's more.
Seriously? Why would anyone... The book lists 90 corves extracted. That means 10 corves of ore disappear each day. But nobody could just come along and take them. We keep a close watch on everything. The unreported corves must be going out to smelting
Anh
works
nhầm mẹ rồi.
with the rest of the
Ngáo
ore.
rồi, tưởng là nhiều hơn.
That means
What does it mean?
that this is fraud of colossal proportions, and that Foreman Fett and Herman the ore merchant are in it up to their ears.
What about Vavak?
I still think the trail will lead us to him, but we know too little so far. You need to talk to Fett and Herman first. Being involved in the theft of silver is a capital crime. Make sure to promise them no one will know about their crime. You can mention my name. When you've talked to them, come back to me and...
Nói chuyện thêm. Hay vãi lũ.
A word, Foreman.
Who are you, and what do you want?
I'm Henry. But that's not important. Sir Christian sent me. I need to discuss a delicate matter with you.
Don't tell me one of the yakkers shat all over the outhouse in the yard again.
I'm afraid it's a little worse than that. We found some discrepancies in the mine book.
Let Sir Christian handle it then. They're his books, and his responsibility too.
To steal silver from the king is a most serious crime, punishable by death.
Why are you telling me this?
I learned that the miners extracted no less than 100 corves on the Feast of St. Petronilla, but the mine book says 90.
Do you think the yakkers know how to count? They're blockheads, and they like to show off. I'm sure they just exaggerated. Anyway, what's it to you? Did the steward send you to snoop around? Don't you know? I work for Vavek, the mint master himself. I'm under his protection.
We both know something stinks about this. But you're lucky. Sir Christian says if you tell us everything, no one except us will know.
I've nothing to say to you.
We guarantee you complete impunity. Trust me, it's the best deal you can get. You'll keep your job and your reputation.
Damn, Sonny. I reckon
Một
I've
cái gì
got
ăn
no
nhá?
choice but to believe you.
Cái gì
As
kiểu
soon
mặn
as
mặn
I was made
và
head
protein
gaffer,
ấy.
Amara, who works at the smelting works in Grund, came to me. He said someone
Có cái
wanted
gì
to
thì mua
talk to
thôi.
me. One of them. So I met this fella in the tavern in Grund. And he
Ức
told me
gà,
how
ức
it
gà
all
ăn
works.
liền.
How to cut the books like.
Thật
He
đấy
told me
mua
the
hộ.
trick was not to
Nếu mà
report some
có.
of the extracted ore and transport it
Không thì mua
secretly
kiểu
to
bò
the
khô ấy.
smelters along with the rest. He made it very clear if I didn't play along, I could have an accident. There was nothing I could do.
Gã đó là ai?
Who was that fella from the smelter who came to you?
He
Nhìn
never
Henry
told me
ngáo
his
ái
name.
lùn.
Even when I asked. He's a tall bloke, stocky, pockmarked. I don't scare easy, but this bloke was terrifying.
Chuyện này đã
How long has this
lâu.
been going on?
For some time now, definitely. I heard even former head gaffer Kircher was in on it too.
Where can I find him?
You can't ask Kircher any questions. He fell down a shaft. They say he was drunk, but I don't think it was an accident.
Who pays you on the side? You have to pay the miners for what they actually extracted.
I get the extra chink from the smelting works. It's enough for the yakkers and for Herman.
Do you think the mint master, Ulrich Vavak, is behind this?
I don't know. I've got naught bad to say about Vavak. He treats me canny whenever he shows up. He says if Christian gives us hassle, he'd sooner replace him than me. He really said that. The mint master himself.
All right. Just Christian won't give you any trouble.
Clear as a bell, man.
Cảm ơn. Mình không muốn đe dọa bọn này lắm. Tại vì điểm ăn nói cao.
Excuse me.
Đây, mình hỏi thêm về thằng đầu bầy nữa.
Du bist ein bisschen wackelig auf den Beinen, mein
Du bist
Freund.
ein bisschen
What do you
langsam.
need?
We need to talk, Herman.
And who might you be?
Henry. But that's not important. Sir Christian sent me. We found some discrepancies in the mine book.
Discrepancies?
How do you explain that the miners extracted 100 corves of ore on the Feast of St. Petronilla, but the book only says 90?
If it says 90, there must have been 90. The book does not lie.
Or someone is
Báo cáo
writing
số
down
liệu
false
giả.
numbers
Hai cái kia
and
nghe hơi
hiding
xúc
10
động.
corves.
I do not write anything in the book myself. Foreman Fett counts the corves here. Go and talk to him instead.
Bit too late for that. He confessed to everything.
Ah, so you know it is not my fault. It was Fett's idea. He came to me saying we were going to deliver more corves to the smelters than we would report, and I would get paid for it. It was going well. I have always paid for what we put in the book. Then I got some geld from Fett on the side. On the Feast of St. Petronilla, I was afraid they would be able to tell the difference. 10 corves is 10 corves after all. Nobody at the smelting works cared at all. I am sure they are in on it too.
How long has this been going on?
Several months, maybe half a year. About since Sigismund arrived.
Is Ulrich Vavak behind this?
The Mint Master? I have no idea. I am...
So Christian and I agreed to invest. So just act like nothing's... We don't want to scare off the people who are actually...
Yeah.
Ok, được đấy. Biết điều đấy.
I talked to Fett and Herman.
And? Did they confess?
They did. I mean, I made them. It's just as we thought. The trail leads to the smelting works.
Did you tell them to keep quiet and act as if nothing's happening?
I did.
Let's see what we've got so far. Those 10 unreported corves leave for the smelting works from here. If silver's going missing, that's where it must be happening. You'll have to go and look around and talk to the owner, Buresh. I reckon that'll be tricky, though.
How so?
Buresh is a very cautious and clever man. I reckon he won't be happy to have someone snooping around his property. But he's the only one who can give you permission to walk round the smelting works without the guards bothering you.
Something like your letter of safe conduct. How can I persuade him to give me one?
Like I said, it won't be easy. Nevertheless, I found a way you could gain his trust, at least a little. You'll pretend to be a nobleman interested in buying some smelting works, who'd like to get a closer look at his operation.
A nobleman this time, then?
But be careful. Buresh won't be as easily fooled as the simple pitman here. You'll have to dress like a real nobleman. That means no plate armor, or, God forbid, bloody rags. But listen, don't carry a weapon. Buresh has a morbid fear of someone threatening him. That's why he has a bodyguard with him at all times. You must come to him dressed to the nines and act impeccably, so as not to arouse the slightest suspicion. In short, be charismatic as you can manage.
What should I wear?
Like I said, if you don't have anything of the sort, visit if you're charismatic, and make sure you wash up before you go.
Okay.
What should I know about this?
He's the slyest fox of them all. He comes from somewhere in Moravia, and he moved to Kuttenberg a few years ago. He started to prosper soon after, and not even Sigismund's arrival stopped him. He quickly joined his side. Now he's doing better and better. Oh.
I got it.
Here, I've written you a letter. I reckon he won't be thrilled, but he won't turn you down. Ask him discreetly, in passing, how many corves he took from our mines on the feast of St. Petronilla. If my guess is correct, it should be 90. It still doesn't prove anything, but at least it'll give us a clue. You could get something out of the worker. When you're in the smelting works, keep your eyes peeled. I'm sure something is going on there. Good luck, Henry.
Cảm ơn. Mình phải cho nó đỡ say đã. Đâu nhỉ? Grunt.
What's that? Never mind. I thought there was something fishy going on.
Đi đó. Đẹp.
Go!
What the fuck? Đường kiểu gì vậy? Say đánh cái dặm.
Quick!
Có chỗ nào giặt quần áo ở đây không nhỉ? Hình như đã có rồi. Sang bên này tắm rửa trong lượng hả?
The last person I saw this hammered was a priest during Easter.
Yeah, if I hadn't run away from the monastery way back when, I could have been a priest too.
Oh, God be with you, sir.
I'd like my...
As you, but it will.
What if I... It's just a... Is this...
Look, that works.
Here you go then.
Now then,
Để chăm sóc cho con ngựa.
you two can get going now.
Đẹp rồi. Ngựa của mình tức là ngựa bóng ma nghe, xịn luôn. Người mình có bẩn không nhỉ? Không bẩn lắm, bình thường. Sát. Đây, thằng danh con nữa trên này.
Greetings, Master Buresh. I'm Henry of Scallis.
Nice clothes. You've got good taste.
Thank you, Goodman. Likewise, Christian of Pisek sent me. I'm supposed to give you this letter with his testimonial.
Skallets, you say? That's where the royal mines are. Am I right?
You are. Unfortunately, the mining has ceased since King Sigismund's attack.
That truly is unfortunate. Christian writes that your family is interested in running a smelter. But I'm not selling any.
I know. I just want to see what it looks like in the smelting works.
Well, if Sir Christian wishes it, I won't deny you the opportunity. With this letter of safe conduct, you'll be able to move around unfettered. The guards will recognize my seal, but I don't want you disturbing the workers with any unnecessary questions. If you want to know anything, ask me.
What kind of pig was sitting here?
Can you tell me what happened with the mined ore in the smelting works?
We weigh in the delivered ore and crush it so that it can be sorted for roasting. Roasting mainly separates sulfur from the ore, which is why the place smells like hell itself. Then the roasted material is smelted in the furnace and the slag is separated from the matte. The smelting process is repeated until we're left with pure metal. It's then cast into bars that can be sold. After we've given the royal share to the king, that is.
How many corves of ore do you process here per day?
We don't measure in corves here. I have several ore merchants working for me. They buy ore from various mines. When they deliver it here, we don't measure it by the corf, but weigh by the quintal. We process a large amount here, up to several thousand quintals a day in total.
How much silver does that make?
That, of course, depends on the quality of the ore we process that day. 20 quintals of ore usually yield about a pound of raw silver. That then yields a hryvnia of pure silver. We can make between 100 and 200 hryvnias of pure silver per day.
How many corves were delivered from Horshan, say, on the feast of St. Petronilla?
Why from Horshan, of all places?
I visited the mine there. They told me they'd extracted quite a large amount.
You're lucky. I have an excellent memory.
It
It was a lot indeed. 90 corves.
God be with you, Goodman.
Don't forget, there are limits to my permission. And above all, mind you don't have an accident. Smelters are dangerous places. God be with you, sir.
Cảm ơn. Cho mình nhiều thông tin phết rồi.
Praise be Jesus Christ. Good day.
He's as drunk as they come.
Lad, you know how it is. Easy come, easy go. So this is how they crush ore in bulk. A corf here, a corf there. Now I can see why no one found the large quantity strange. So this is how they crush ore in bulk. A corf here, a corf there. Now I can see why no one found the large quantity strange.
Không muốn nói chuyện với bọn này lắm.
The last person I saw... Where is Johan? It's been ages since I saw him at work.
He doesn't work at the forge no more.
Does he?
What does your job actually entail?
You mean smelting? Well, in the scrusher we scrush the ore brought from the mound and chuck it in the furnace. Then we shovel charcoal until the stone gets proper roasting and leaks all the metal that was hidden inside. We do that over and over in other furnaces till we get pure silver out of the ore.
I'm just thinking about...
Have you noticed anything suspicious around here?
Nothing at all. I graft all day, no time for looking around.
Come on.
Oh, bloody hot. It stinks. I reckon nobody could steal anything from here. How do you like working in the smelter?
Aye. Can't he complain at all, sir?
What can you tell me about Master Buresh?
I can't he complain about him, sir. He's an honest bloke, and he pays us well. From what I've heard from the other smelters, it's a lot worse elsewhere, like.
Does any silver go missing from here?
Here? In our smelter? That would mean some of our lads are involved, and you get the rope for that. Look, Sonny, I don't want anything to do with this. Have a chat with Shima.
Man.
This is how they crush ore in bulk. Are you the fella they call Shima?
You have no business being
here. What do you want?
I'm told you know something about the silver that keeps going missing from the smelters.
Me? I don't know what you were told. Meet me outside in a while. Now you'd better get out of here before the guards see you.
Fuck. I have to have a piss. You take over here, lad. I'll be right back.
Mình có giấy thông hành mà sợ đéo rồi. Đây, nhiều lò phết đấy. Này chỗ này nhìn chỗ này độc hại với cứt.
Well, can you talk now?
Who are you, fella?
Henry of Skalitz. Master Buresh sent me.
Master Buresh, you say? And why did he send you? He knows better than anyone. No silver can go missing here, and everything's well guarded.
Actually, I'm here at the behest of Sir Christian. Master Buresh doesn't know about this.
Oh. So it was actually the steward of the mint himself who sent you? The steward of the mint? And why did he send you? Because of a rumor. They say silver is going missing from the smelters.
Hello.
Tell me what you know.
You're being a little hasty. Why should I talk to you about such things? How can I know it's not a trap?
Tôi đang tiến
Look,
hành một cuộc điều
I
tra
know
chuyên
my
nghiệp.
way around silver mining. I'm conducting an expert investigation. Justice
Bruh.
is blind. If someone's bypassing the production process just to stuff their purse, they're hurting more than just the king, especially you, the grafters, the yackers and smelters. And that pisses me off, because I'm actually one of you.
Right. I reckon you could be. Listen up, then. It's Volkmar. He's the head smelter. He's worked with us for years. Recently, he bought stables here in Grund, out of the blue. The entire stables. Where do you think he got the money? It's all very suspicious, because he's the one with the best access to the finished silver bars. If you want to find out where the silver keeps going missing, go to him. I'll bet you he knows a thing or two about it. But be careful, and keep a weapon close. People like him can be vicious.
Thank you.
Ok, cảm ơn. Có thêm manh mối rồi. Henry sau anh định làm một quả shopping đồ quý tộc.
Shopping bằng tiền đi trộm.
Trộm đéo đâu. Để anh xem stat của game này, anh ăn trộm bao nhiêu thứ rồi nhá. Thống kê này. Tội phạm ăn trộm giá trị bị đánh cắp là 212.000.
A thief.
Các vật phẩm bị đánh cắp là 1.787. Nhiệm vụ hội thoại à?
Stealing. Phạm Văn Quy stealing. Clearly people.
Chiến đấu. Sát thương gây ra là 53.000. Phải là con chó các bạn mình stealing à? Sưu vật.
Nhưng mà sự thật là vậy mà.
The fact. Gì đâu em.
Stealing when people were sleeping. You fucking bastard.
Horseshit. I know these stables are yours.
You must be the snoop who's sticking his nose in everything.
I beg your pardon?
Well. Don't think we don't know you've been snooping around. We've had our eyes on you ever since you came to Grund. Fortunately, Master Buresh warned me about you in time. Your investigation ends. Right here and now.
You shouldn't have stuck your nose in here, pal. Grund is ours.
Take him down.
Real brave when you're 3-on-1, eh? You wouldn't be so brave alone, would you? You'd shit your brains.
Oh, shit on you.
I
could take you on blindfold. Get out of here. He's mine. I'll get you.
Một đòn. Địt mẹ à, mày đánh tao à? Có chó định đánh anh chém phát chết luôn. Như nào đây?
Now, spill the beans. You're responsible for stealing the king's silver?
Not me. It's Buresh. If I didn't play along with him, I'd lose my job. All my life. It's true. As Volkmar is my name, I swear on everything that's holy.
Aren't you ashamed to steal from the king?
And which king did I steal from exactly? Wenceslas or Sigismund? I didn't care, man. I earned some nice chink, and that was that for me.
Take it from the beginning.
As head smelter, I test the quality of the silver that's been smelted every day. I have unrestricted access to it. One day, Buresh came to me and said he had an offer for me. He said if I accepted, he'd make me rich. He gave me his man to assist me. I'd take some of the king's silver bars and add them to Buresh's yield. The books were cooked, so no one found out anything. Everything was going well, and Buresh was happy. A few weeks later, he sent me to the mines.
I was supposed to make a deal with the new foreman, Fett, and pay him off. In the end, I had to force him to cooperate, just like Buresh forced me. Oh, with threats.
Why didn't Buresh take the silver himself? Why did he need you?
The Mint Master's men watch over the transport of the King's silver. They take turns. Buresh had it all figured out.
Moving on, where does the unreported silver go?
There are mined-out shafts near Old Kutna, where nobody ever goes. Buresh has a secret mint in one of them.
Oh, Kutna.
They counterfeit coins in there?
Yeah, I suppose so. But what they actually do there, I've no idea. I've never been there. Buresh only told me about the mint a while ago. He wanted to send me there for some reason, so he drew me a map.
Did Buresh ever mention that Mint Master Vavak was involved in it?
Not in front of me. Maybe his guard, Little Neri, knew something. But you won't be able to ask him anything anymore.
Give me the map.
Yeah, if you take the road to Old Kutna, you'll reach the place where the abandoned shafts are. The entrance to the mint is somewhere around there. Look here. Can I ask you a question? Why are you doing this anyway?
For King Wenceslas. He may be in captivity, but he won't be there forever. He doesn't deserve to be robbed.
That sounds like a noble cause. Well, now you have the map, and since I told you everything, will you let me go? Please? I know I wanted to. Please let me go. Please. Stables be damned. Just let me go.
All right. You can go.
Thank you. I'll never forget this.
I'll
go to Kuttenberg and get fixed up there somehow. And if we meet again, I'll make it up to you. I swear. You're a good, merciful man.
Con chó ơi, gọi 3 thằng ra đánh
God
anh
be
đánh
with
chết
you.
con mẹ một thằng xong quỳ xuống cầu xin.
Ok anh đỉnh quá.
Để fixer lò. Chạy kìa.
Chân bi lý mây.
Anh Hiển chơi trò này đoạn đầu tiên cứ mãi đéo qua được ạ. Khổ quá.
Quick!
Cáp rồi.
Whoa! Whoa!
Sửa giáp cái. Tôi vào đâu nhỉ? Nhanh nhẹn.
Run!
Free!
Đâu nhỉ? À.
Ui. Ờ.
What?
Ờ.
Look what I have for you.
Biết là có ăn cái đấy không? À, ăn cái nào? Ăn đi, ăn đi. Cầm mày, đéo ăn à?
À.
À, chỗ này. Biết rồi đấy. Xem cái gì đây? Ký hiệu đéo rồi đây. Đúc tiền giả mạo.
Well, well, well. Look who's here. I knew from the start you didn't come to the works for nothing. But I underestimated you. An embarrassing mistake. I reckoned you wouldn't find anything. Little Neri was supposed to get rid of you.
It turned out the other way round.
Congratulations. His wife and children will surely be beside themselves with joy. What to do with you now, snooper? We could come to a reasonable agreement, or underground no one will hear you scream.
Are you trying to offer me something?
If you're reasonable, I'd be willing to pay a tidy sum for your silence.
I need evidence that Ulrich Vavart von Neuhaus is involved in this whole affair.
The Mint Master?
Bắt con này ghê vợ.
That's not true. Wouldn't you rather discuss the price of your silence?
How much will you pay me?
Well, what's the price for your silence?
You can't buy me, Buresh.
That's the wrong answer.
He can't leave here alive!
Nào,
Finish
ra đây.
him!
Ra đây.
You want to try me? Come on then!
Cứ phải chém nhau. Thì đồ nhìn chán đấy.
Have you had enough, Buresh?
Thì tại sao tối đen này
Mercy!
sao phải rồi?
For Christ's sake, mercy!
Underground, no one will hear you scream.
No, please. I'll give you anything you want. Just let me live.
You know very well what I want from you.
But I really don't know anything.
Stop lying to my face. Out with the truth.
All right. The whole thing was Ulrich's idea. As soon as he became Sigismund's mint master, he got cocky and began to abuse his power. He grabbed anything he could get his hands on, took away mining rights from anyone who opposed him. Anyone who wanted to keep his station had to pay him a hefty fee. But that still wasn't enough for him. So he came to me one day with the idea that some of the royal silver might not reach the king at all.
Why did he come to you?
The citizens of Kuttenberg didn't like some blow-in turning up to replace Peter of Pisek, and they were even less happy when he started giving them trouble. He'd have a job finding any allies among them. I'm a stranger here too. I've never had it easy here either. Think what you will, but I like Vavag better than all them Rutards, Piseks, and the other stuck-up mine-owning lords.
So you agreed to help him?
Did I have any other choice? He'd destroy me and find someone else to run the smelting works. I hate to say it, but he knew who to come to.
Yep.
Wasn't he afraid of Sigismund?
Sigismund came here for the silver. He doesn't care how it gets to him, as long as it does. He trusts the mint master he installed, and he's got no way of knowing something's going missing along the way. Unless someone tells him.
What was his plan?
Surprisingly simple. Bribe anyone who kept records of mining and processing to cook the books. And to keep the mint master free of suspicion, he put me in charge of this whole operation. For a tidy pile of coin, of course. In the end, it wasn't even that hard. No one had the slightest problem with earning something on the side of the king's expense. And when somebody got cold feet, We took care of him.
What are you doing with the stolen silver?
Stolen? Such an ugly word. I prefer diverted, undisclosed.
Whatever. What do you do with it?
It's used to mint groschen. Genuine groschen.
Genuine? I don't get it.
It's simple, really. Our coiners work with genuine coin dies. We're producing beautiful, new, and especially clean groschen. No one can tell they're not from the Italian court.
About the evidence?
Yes?
I need some proof in my hands. Something that proves Vavak's involvement in the scheme beyond any doubt.
And I can count on you to make sure my name is never mentioned? Will you give me your word?
Okay. You have my word. I won't blackmail you.
I'm glad to hear that. Here's the key to the chest. You'll find everything you need there. It's behind that door, in the coiner's room. The key to it is right here on the table. You'd better not talk to the coiners. They're an odd bunch.
Is that all?
Aye. Everything.
I'm sure you have something else. Don't tell me you and Vavak didn't exchange letters, for instance.
You must be the devil himself. Here it is. But I'd appreciate it if you kept it to yourself. I'll be on my way. I won't say it was nice to meet you. I hope we never see each other again.
Likewise.
Ô đi. Ô đi mẹ tưởng nó định đánh mình kinh vãi luôn, con chó chạy nhanh vãi. Cỡ. Yêu khô mà.
A few more sheets. They brought us more than usual. Well, at least we won't get bored.
Well, since we can't go outside, there's nothing else to do here anyway.
Bad in here. Hot meals every day, wine in the evening. They can bring us some wenches every once in a while.
But
I'm here to help you.
What are you doing here?
get out of here. If the guards catch you, there'll be trouble.
You don't have to worry about the guards. I took care of them.
What about Master Buresh?
I talked to Buresh. I reckon he'll be on his way now. Heading somewhere far, far away.
What?
I came to get evidence against Mint Master of Vavak. Where can I find it?
There are some books in that chest over there, but it's locked. And only Master Buresh has the keys.
Leave that to me. I still need the genuine coin die from you. It's another piece of evidence.
Everything we do here is clean. Completely.
Except you're minting using stolen silver.
How are we to know where it comes from? It's none of our business.
We're just pawns. We're not hurting anybody.
Nobody's saying any different. Like I said, I'm here to free you. The guards are dead. You're free to leave.
Hang on. That's...
It's just the books you're after, isn't it? Well, so take them and go.
We won't tell nobody nothing. We never saw you here.
Why don't you want to leave?
We're just supposed to stay here.
And we're told not to go far. The Mint Master would be angry.
I told you, I've already taken care of the guards. They couldn't fight for shit. I didn't even break a sweat. You're free. So what are you waiting for?
Free? Like,
we can go?
Without permission?
So, if he says the guards are gone...
Then we could... What do you think?
I don't know. I can't believe it.
Me neither. We're really...
Free! We're free!
Free!
Mẹ đi. Ngạo quá hay luôn. Ai thằng trời ơi. Phải là cầm Betty à? À đây, thằng này. Cái không chơi gì à?
Real Man.
Dại ạ. Thằng chó này có cái mod đấy xong cứ nghiện kinh quá lồn.
Yes sir.
Hôm qua bọn mình khỏe nhỉ, đỡ hiểu sao.
Và
Nổ hũ.
luôn thì một những
Pha nổ hũ vậy cứt. Thằng lính nào ăn độc ăn này không chết không vậy? À đấy, chết con mẹ rồi.
trộn.
Đổ độc vào trong thức ăn của chúng nó. Thằng này xong một lúc sau ra thấy thằng này nằm chồng vó ở đây ạ. Hài quá cả luôn.
Bưu hẹn cái bẩn rồi.
Bưu hẹn cái bẩn gì á? Sách. Trời thế một bưu hẹn cái bẩn.
Ngộ độc địch thủ. Ngộ độc. Kẻ địch.
Một thằng nữa đâu nhỉ? Thằng đấy chết mẹ thì sao ấy, đéo thấy nó đi tuần tra nữa.
Đang chơi góc nào rồi?
Ừ.
Quick.
Cái vụ này nào nó ra cũng dễ.
Go.
God bless you, sir.
I got the evidence against Mint Master Vavak.
Really? Let me see.
Here. His handwritten records of the whole scheme.
There are names, Amounts paid? Mines? Smelting works? Yields? I'll be damned. This is perfect, Henry. This could wipe him out for good. Where did you find this?
Vavak had a secret mint where coins were minted from the silver they stole. That's where he kept the books.
He obviously had it all worked out to the last detail. Remarkable. Did you have any trouble getting it?
No trouble.
I'm glad to hear it. There's one more thing. Was there anyone else in that mint?
There were some coiners being held prisoner.
Jesus Christ! Held prisoner!
Vavak locked them up there to work for him.
My God! He really is an unscrupulous monster. Did you let them out?
I did, but it took some persuading. They were afraid.
Thank God for that. When you talked to them, did you see a coin die anywhere?
They gave it to me quite willingly.
I'm curious. Let me see.
Here.
What the? It's genuine! That means all the groschen minted from the silver stolen by Vivek are absolutely clean! In any case, we uncovered something big, Henry. It's just a shame we don't know for sure how Master Baresh was involved in the whole thing.
Luckily, I've got this. A letter from Vavak to Master Baresh.
How did you get it?
I'd rather keep that to myself.
This really is the last piece of the mosaic. But be that as it may, we know enough. I've been thinking it all over while you were gone. The scheme Master Ulrich Vavak von Neuhaus has been running under our nose is incredibly insolent. But it's also one of the cleverest fraudulent schemes I've ever heard of. With those books in Truthear's hands, Vivek won't remain long in his post, and it's now pretty clear who will replace him. And a side income like that could prove useful to many people, if you take my meaning.
I'm listening.
I knew you'd understand. Everything would stay the same. Entering false figures in the books, processing the ore in the works, a secret mint, only there would be a change in management. I'll have to find replacements for Fett and Hammond in the mines. But that shouldn't be difficult. A miner jumps at coin like a dog at a bone.
What happened to Herman and Fett?
Not long after you left, Herman disappeared. They saw him on the road to Grunt, and they found Fett on the spoil tip with a broken neck.
You think it's related?
Who knows? Maybe Herman told someone you were snooping around and that Fett talked. Things like that can get you killed.
Shit.
They're both gone, and now I have to deal with it. I'll have to arrange a deal with Master Boresh. But knowing him, he won't be opposed to a reasonable agreement. And I'll take care of the coiners myself. Nothing really changes for you. You can blackmail Vivek all you want, but keep your tongue tied about the whole scheme. I've got a little something here for you, as a bonus. And I'll give you something extra for the genuine coin die. All you have to do is nod.
Cái này thế nào?
Doesn't that mean you'll be stealing from Ruthard?
Do me a favor. Ruthard will want to be in on it.
How can you be so sure?
If there's one thing I've learnt about silver, it's that it's got one special property. It never stinks. It surely doesn't smell bad to you either, eh?
I just want to save my lord, Hans Capon. That's why I'm doing this.
I'm not interested in your motives, Henry. I don't know what you and Ruthard agreed on. That's between you and him. You've heard my offer.
It's too great a risk, if you ask me. We could all end up dead.
If we learn from Vavak's and Baresh's mistakes, we'll be fine. Well, what do you say?
I can't promise you that.
And why, if you don't mind my asking? The deal is mutually beneficial.
I'm not a cheat.
This is Kuttenberg, Henry. Either you're cheating or you're being cheated. Which part do you want to play?
Chọn nào nhỉ? Con mẹ. Khó thế. Không mua gì à? Giữ đi.
All right then. I'll keep my mouth shut.
Excellent. You won't regret it, but don't forget. You can blackmail Vivart with the evidence all you want, but leave the path of silver to me. Here's your secret records and copies of the books from the mines and the smelting works for comparison.
Thank you.
No, thank you. It was a pleasure working with you, Henry. I wish you the best of luck. Maybe we'll see each other again. And give my regards to Sir Kunsling. It'll be a great weight off his chest.
Kiểu như thôi rồi sao cũng không muốn cho thằng Sigismund nhiều bạc. Với cả thực ra cũng đạt được thỏa thuận đuổi được thằng Vavac kia khỏi cái nhà hút hát đó rồi. Mẹ mẹ.
Yes.
Chọn khó phết đấy. Cần vậy.
Hey, you! Stop!
All right. What is it you need?
I said, come here. I want to talk to you.
Okay. Nói chuyện.
My. What have we here? Nice armor. How about sharing with someone less fortunate than yourself?
Take it off.
You have one last chance to disappear before my soldiers show up. Instead of giving you anything, I'd rather keep you here while I wait for the others. Then we'll make quick work of this. What do you reckon? Is it worth your while?
All right. Let's just pretend this never happened. Agreed? Farewell.
Cút đi.
A beautiful day, isn't it?
There now.
Đã vãi đồn.
Cái gì đây?
Rồi.
Thôi.
Rồi Kingdom Come.
Trick of Rain. Oh my god.
Trò này ảo ma phết đấy anh Hiển.
Ảo ma là sao?
Kiểu như về sau em đọc luôn. Tôi muốn kể lắm.
Ôi đây, spoiler đây, let's go. Hey.
Spoiler đéo gì.
Do it! Fuck! I can't see it! I'm all yours.
We're gonna gut you, you whoreson!
Open up!
By luck!
Đây ạ. Chảy máu rồi.
What do you want? No, you don't. What now, fucker?
Cái thế. 3 con chó ạ. Cái vãi lồn.
I'm sorry.
Chẳng có gì. Đường nào cũng ngay từ đây. Lắc. Ô.
Hey, I'd like a word. Now listen here. I have decided, and you have... You got that?
Thanks, but
Maybe this isn't...
I'm not paying.
God, you're up. So let's I'll show you!
You want to try me?
thằng ở trên này đúng không?
Fuck you, Horson! Alert! Alert!
Attack! Come and help us! Die, you wretch! I feel quite hungry! Fuck you!
I feel quite hungry.
Bruh.
Mẹ Battle Cry của thằng Henry nghe buồn cười cứt.
Quick!
Mình cái.
There's no end.
Was
Was möchtest du?
I have some hot goods for you.
Was?
Lồi ra sale star luôn.
I
Set
don't
2 ra
buy
sale
any
sale star luôn.
Wouldn't you rather have
Ô!
something to drink?
I'll have a big-eyed monkey.
Verstehe. And who are you looking for, mein Freund?
I had a chance to get to know innkeeper Bakovets a little better. He had a few interesting items hidden in the cellar.
A few rags and a piece of rusty scrap metal. And Red told you I know where to sell this stuff.
She just told me the password. Nothing about the middleman.
Na prächtig. That is the agreement. But this junk is worthless.
Bakovets has influential friends among the Kuttenberg councillors. The guild will do well to have some dirt on him.
Gut, you have recht. But if I don't like it, we're done. Gut, I'll stop by once you have something better for sale, mein Freund.
Sao? Hoàn thành kho báu của người Đức. Đây lại gặp Betty rồi. Tự nhiên FPS đoạn này nó tụt tụt nhỉ. Anh Hiển hôm qua chơi đoạn nào à?
Chiều nay chơi đến cái đoạn là đoạn vừa đưa kiểu lấy được cái xe thù về cho ông thợ rèn này.
Đoạn đấy mất thời gian với ồn. Dài với cứt. Nhìn đường xá hồi xưa trong thành phố cứt kinh lắm. Đây.
What about the council? Have they already voted on the municipal bathhouse?
Henry, we did it! I can hardly believe it, but they voted for me!
Really? They voted then?
Yes! We are the municipal bathhouse!
That's excellent!
I can hardly believe it! We won! And Adam's left scratching his head. I'm so happy. And it's thanks to you. I'm so grateful.
Aren't you afraid Adam will find out what happened?
Let him find out. I've got the certificate, and nothing can change that. He's been bribing the council for years now, so why should it matter if I swing the balance in my favor for once? Balls to that.
So it's all over. What now?
Now I'll tell the girls to do whatever anyone asks for. Everyone will get what they want here. You won't find girls who are more eager to please. And who have the prettiest arses to slap. Now with the municipal bathhouse, I want this place to be special.
That sounds wonderful. Now that we've got the result, how about some kind of reward for me?
Of course. My door is always open for you. Come for a bath. Get you everything. And if you want to learn something about her, she'll be glad to help.
Thanks very much. I'll be on my way.
Thanks. Drop in when you're in this part.
Greetings, Betty.
And to you, Councillor Naz. What brings you here?
I was in the neighborhood, so it occurred to me to take a look at our new municipal bathhouse.
I see. Yes. Thank you very much for putting your trust in me.
You know, the vote could be considered a miracle. Nobody expected you to win, but you did. I hope you don't let us down, Betty. The privilege can always be revoked. Don't forget that.
I'm certain you'll be satisfied, Councillor Naz. You and the other councillors are always welcome here.
Yes, yes. We'll definitely see each other very soon. Till then, farewell.
Farewell.
What was that all about?
That was the councillor coming to ask for coin.
He wants a bribe.
Adam most likely paid him on top of all the other services. And I think he'll want the same here. Better to have something than nothing, though. Thanks for your help, Henry.
I'm glad it worked out. Take care.
Ngon, bây giờ xong nhiệm vụ đấy, bây giờ có nhà tắm miễn phí cho mình mà. Chơi free rồi.
I'd like to.
And what are
I'd like a pretty
Chơi
girl
free
to
là
take
sao?
care
What
of
do you
all my
mean,
needs.
Roland?
My girls know
Yeah.
how to make a fella happy.
Let's go!
There's a little taste of
Of course. What?
Ở phần 1 cũng có cái perk mà kiểu mình được free ấy, ảo ấy luôn ạ.
Sir.
I'm sorry if I startled you. That's just the way I like it. I'd be happy to do it again next time.
Ok em.
I'm sorry. I wasn't
Sorry,
paying
sorry.
attention.
Mind if I know?
Đây là nhà công cộng mà what the... Thảo dược từ mama cái.
Greetings. What do you want?
I'd like to learn.
There's no time.
Quên mất rồi, muộn.
I'll have a bite to eat, thanks.
Here, mutt.
Anh này. Đi gặp nhà với sắt.
Easy. Nice and slow.
Alo à? 294 đấy ạ. Dạ vâng, em chuyển luôn này. Shipper Shopee gọi điện và chuyển tiền. Đang định quýt.
Rồi.
Trêu thế. Quýt được đéo rồi. Quýt được đéo đâu mà quýt.
Hey, you nearly ran into me.
Nhầm bạn ơi. Đợi đến sáng rồi.
Hả? Nhắc đến 4 cô em có chơi được đâu. Ok. Thế này phải ghép những cái chế độ này để cho Nokia rồi.
Excuse me?
Nhầm bạn ơi.
My, what a beautiful horse.
Hey, what the hell are you poking around here for?
I'm Henry. Your lord's expecting me.
Ah, so you're the one. He did mention you, that's true. I'm sorry for being so harsh with you, but we were attacked recently, as you probably know. So we're a lot more cautious now with strangers hanging around.
Well, I understand. But I need to speak with Lord Truthear as soon as possible.
Of course. Follow me.
Well,
we're here, but you'll have to wait a while. As you can see, Lord Truthear has an important visitor, and it seems they haven't finished yet.
I understand.
Now, Martin, did you speak to Jerome Nars? Will he support us?
He won't. He lent a lot of coin to Sigismund, and now he's stuck with him.
Sakra.
He's scared. As soon as he does anything to upset him, Sigismund will denounce him as a rebel and right off the dead.
Damn it. There's always counting groschen not left room for a grain of common sense in that head of his.
Jerome is a vain man. I'm sure he's pleased when the Hungarian king himself listens to him. He was boasting that he'll be in charge of some church talks in the Italian court. There is no way we'll change his mind.
But you've been to see other councillors too, haven't you? Have you any good news from anyone?
Unfortunately not. Some of them are beholden to Sigismund for their office, and some are worried about ending up, forgive me, friends, like you and Peter of Pisek.
Christ above! That's exactly what Sigismund wants. To divide us. To paralyze us with fear.
Divide et impera. God knows, that ginger fox is a master of dividing and conquering.
You are absolutely correct, my lady. Especially when everyone can see your problems. I've heard that Mint Master Vavak is still putting pressure on you.
The devil take that bastard! He had the gall to blackmail me in my own home.
Gentlemen, and my lady, sorry to interrupt, but I have some new tidings about our Mint Master. I've heard about his crimes against the crown, and it's no trivial pilfering.
Are you sure the accusations are true?
I've got proof of everything.
Ha! God bless you, lad. Finally, some good news.
It seems that this young man came to brighten my day. Who do I have the honor of addressing?
Martin, this is Henry, our ally from Liechtenstein. Henry, this is Sir Martin Odorin, Lord of Rabosh, a loyal supporter of King Wenceslas, as no doubt you've already deduced.
Sir, my friend Godwin gave me a ring for you. He said you'd help me if I needed it.
Godwin? Really? Well, you choose peculiar friends.
I'm not sure what you mean, sir.
Godwin shouldn't be giving away what isn't his. But I'll help you if need be. Although not on account of that ring.
What's going on?
Mint Master Vavak is heading here with an armed cohort.
Right now? So be it. This matter must be brought to an end. Shimek, place a gunner on the upper floor and a crossbowman on the stairs. Then gather whoever you can find and join us in the yard.
Certainly, right away, sir.
Henry, we're counting mainly on you. I hope your findings are worth 12 armed men.
100 at least, sir. You'll see.
I'll help you into your armor, Papa.
But quickly! And then go to your chambers and lock yourself in.
What? I'm going with you.
No. So go to your room. Take your precious crossbow. And if things turn out badly, shoot any of Vadar's whoresons who stick their noses through the door. If something were to happen to me, you're the next in line in our family. Don't forget that.
I love you, Papa. God Almighty, hold your protective hand above us.
Greetings, Sir Truthear. Your gate was open, so I took the opportunity for a little visit.
No gate is closed to you, is it? The gates of hell are especially looking forward to your visit. But you're more than well aware of that, eh? Since you don't dare leave home without a horde of men-at-arms.
My men aren't here to protect me, but to enable me to keep order when needed. And today, I got the feeling that order is just what's needed. Or do you disagree, sir?
Weigh your words, sir. One might take them as threats. And be assured, we're very well prepared today for anyone who might threaten us.
Threat? A warning, more like. A friendly warning from the Royal Mint Master. Lord Truthear, I'm offering you one last chance to surrender your mining rights to me. If we agree, neither you nor your family will have anything to fear. If not, the king will hear of the serpent you nurse in your bosom. And this time, you'll lose not only your fortress, but also your honor and status.
Enough! Do you think you can insult me in my own home? Do you imagine you could do as you please, just because you have Sigismund's favor? That can easily change when the king learns of the serpent you are nursing in your bosom, to cite your own words, sir. Only, considering what I know, you might lose a little more than your honor. Like your head, for what it's worth.
How dare you?
Henry, kindly inform the Royal Mint Master what is being said about him.
The word is you're in league with Buresh of Krakowitz and Foreman Fett. Together, you've been falsifying the mining records. 1/10 of the silver ingots disappears from the records and ends up in your pockets. That's a capital crime. The king won't let you get away with that, whether Sigismund or Wenceslas.
I'd say this somewhat alters the perspective, sir. So from now on, you will leave me and my family be. Or your king will hear of your shenanigans.
Exactly. We'll see to that. Mark my words.
Are you trying to threaten the Royal Mint Master again? And with nothing but common slander? You haven't learned much since the last time.
Well, we've not had much time for that. We've been fully occupied with collecting evidence. Isn't that so, Henry?
I know about your account ledgers and the ones from Buresh. The real ones, that prove how you carried out this fraud.
You've made up those books. Or do you actually have them on you?
Of course not. Do you think we're completely stupid? We've got copies here. The original books are safely stashed away out of your reach.
Exactly. And if anything happens to us, they'll see to it that King Sigismund and the town council will hear all about Hermes Trismegistos silver skimming business.
So, do you want to chance your luck, or come to an agreement?
Captain.
Sir.
This matter is an internal affair of the Crown and my office. I'll resolve it here with these gentlemen in private.
Are you sure, sir?
Yes, damn it! Do what I say! Wait for me by the gate.
Let us step inside. Let's give the Mint Master the privacy he requests.
Gentlemen, I expect you'll keep this entire matter to yourselves. And I expect you'll be wanting something in return.
The executioner is far from here, so I'll be standing in for him today. God knows what kind of man you are. May God have mercy on my soul.
What? You can't just cut down the Royal Mint Master. Wait! We got off on the wrong foot.
I'll give you the wrong foot. Right up your ass.
You're right. I underestimated you. I made a mistake.
You certainly did, sir. A big mistake.
The only question is, how much your mistake is going to cost you.
Don't do anything rash, Kunslin. I understand you're angry, but he could come in useful.
That's true. Intelligent people can always reach an agreement that benefits everyone, and...
You're right. I'm more than angry. Swear you leave me and my family in peace, and our mining rights will remain untouched.
You have my word. I swear it.
Good. You know what awaits you otherwise. If Martin believes you can be of use to us, I'll leave it to him. I'm not in the mood for this.
Right. You said intelligent people can come to an agreement. So let's see. We need to know what Sigismund's planning.
Spy on the king? You can't ask that of me.
It doesn't sound like you want to come to an agreement.
You can't.
We can, and we will.
This is nothing compared to the punishment you're facing for what you've done. Either you agree to this, or Sigismund learns all about it. Then you'd have to run damn far to avoid the chopping block.
Henry's right. So don't even think about double-crossing us. You've a lot more to lose than we do.
And don't forget about your oath either.
I understand. All right, I'll do as you ask.
Excellent. And now get out of my house.
Of course.
I'll take my leave too, Kunslin. I've still got some affairs to deal with today. At least I can see our Mint Master out. I'm sure he'll be delighted to tell me many interesting things.
God go with you, Martin. I hope we'll soon meet again in more pleasant circumstances. Ha ha! Now that was a good one. The mighty Mint Master strode in like a lion and then crawled out like a whipped dog. I can breathe a lot easier now we've got rid of that bastard. At any rate, Henry, I'll take those incriminating books. I'll hide them in a safe place, just in case he gets any ideas.
Good idea, sir. Here they are.
Thanks, Henry. You did a fine job, and I'll never forget your help.
Well, you can return the favor right away, sir. You promised to help me get into Malashov.
I did. And I'll keep that promise. There's a secret passage leading out of Malashov, and you could avail of it in the opposite direction.
A secret passage? That's a godsend. Von Burgov won't have an inkling.
He won't. It's well hidden. We didn't even know about it ourselves for a long time. Until Rosa discovered it at the fortress one day. She can best explain to you how to find it. She should be in a room. It's up the stairs. You'll see the door on your left.
All right, I'll ask her. Thank you very much, Sir Kunslin.
Don't thank me yet. The worst of it is still ahead of you.
Nobody will be expecting me. The passageway is an advantage that works on my side. Besides, I've got my spy coat on, which makes me hard to spot. I can deal with any locks. And if I come across anyone, I'll take him out without a sound or a trace.
Well, It looks like you know what you're doing, and that you've done it before. I'll pray for your success. It would help us in more ways than you probably realize.
What do you mean, in more ways?
Isn't it obvious? We've been sitting with our arms folded until now. And where has it got us? We look helpless. It's difficult to find allies. But if you liberate Lord Capon, right from under von Burgov's nose, the word will spread like wildfire throughout the land, and he'll lose a strong advantage in parleying. That would help convince some of those who are hesitant about joining us in the fight against...
You're right. I hadn't thought of the other consequences. And I reckon even Jobst hasn't realised. Thanks again. As soon as I speak to Rosa, I'll get Lord Capon out of Malashov if it's the last thing I do.
You've no lack of courage, son. I'll at least look at the books you brought. I'm very curious about what there is on Vavak and how he did it all.
I wish you a pleasant read.
Đừng nói chuyện với con gái ông này mà.
I've got a feeling you're looking for me, Henry.
Your father sent me.
So I can tell you how to get to our fortress. A task for the lowest lackey, wouldn't you say? Well, you don't need to answer that.
Right, yeah. That's exactly why he sent me. But how...
What are you staring at? Do you think I was born yesterday? I was listening to you from the top of the stairs. So, this passage, it leads to the cellars, but the outside entrance is hidden underground in a forest, not far from the castle. You can find the exact place if you know where and how to look.
Is it in a cave hidden behind a waterfall?
Well, no. But it would be nice. Listen, nearby Malashov is Stud Farm, managed by Hashtal, an old friend of Papa's. We had a wayside shrine set up at the crossroads before the Stud Farm.
A wayside shrine? How do you mean?
Are you a Christian at all? Never mind. It's a big white cross. Beyond them are the remains of an old chapel. You have to find it, and then there's a kind of... how can I describe it? A window. A gap you can look through.
If it's still standing.
I hope so too. Anyway, it should direct you towards some ruins. Go there. And now pay attention. Somewhere in those ruins is a stone cross. You have to find it and look where its top points to. If you go the way the cross is pointing, you'll find another one, and again follow the direction it's pointing in. That should lead you to a small clearing, marked by a cross in the rocks. You dig there, and you should get to the passageway.
That's a really cunning solution. No random fool would ever find it.
That was exactly my intention when I thought it up. Thanks, Henry. I think you're no fool, so you shouldn't have any trouble. And that's not all. Getting into the castle is the easy part. Don't forget, you have to get out too.
You're right. Horses will be needed. For me and for Capon.
That's exactly what I was thinking. Fortunately, I know how to arrange that. Stop off at the stud farm I told you about, and ask Hashtal for horses.
Where's the catch?
No catch. On the contrary, please tell Hashtal that Papa is still paying for masses for his dead father, as agreed years ago. And even if he's not too keen, tell him we'll pay him for the horses.
You got it well figured out. Thanks. Don't know how I'd manage without you.
You've done plenty to help, and now it's our turn. Papa said something like that, didn't he? You know, you might not be aware of it, but you saved us from a mountain of trouble. Papa would never admit it, but alone, we wouldn't be able to resist the Mint Master for long. You've earned the right to the gratitude and friendship of our house for all time.
Would you like to come with me? At least I'll be sure to find that place.
Would you seriously want me there?
Well, you wouldn't be a burden to me. Quite the opposite. I've already seen you know how to take care of yourself.
Thank you. But I can't go, and that's why I would like to... But you mustn't breathe a word of it to anyone. Understand?
I'm listening.
I wanted to ask you, since you're going to be at Malashov, if you could bring me something from there.
And what might that be?
A book. It has great value to me, and I was starting to worry it would stay there forever. But if you're going there now...
And what book is this that's so important?
It's hard to explain to someone uninitiated in the mysteries of writing.
What do you mean, uninitiated? I happen to know how to read.
Really? Mea culpa. You are full of surprises, so if you do find the book, you'll be able to read it.
Well, yeah. That's the way it goes with books.
In that case, I'm not going to make it easy for you. If you'd like to know why it's so important to me, you'll have to find it first.
Fear not, my lady. I'll gladly tear the entire fortress apart to find that book for you.
Restraint, valiant knight. I value your determination, but this way would give yourself away immediately, and I'd remain without my book. Find it nice and quietly, then come back.
Your wish is my command.
It shouldn't be hard. The book is bound in scarlet leather and inlaid with gold. And take this, so you don't get lost in the fortress.
Thank you.
It is quite possible you won't get back to Malashov again. So don't forget about me. And Henry, be careful.
The hell is that? It's Truthear himself. More cocky than it seemed. He thinks he's some kind of Greek hero. Who's that big shape? You silly doggy.
I'd love to take her for a ride.
And while we're at it, her arse ain't too bad either.
Stop by then, I might. It's not like he'll be needing it.
Christ! Pardon me.
Kommst du heute Abend?
God bless you, sir.
I apologize.
What will it be?
Sure.
Thank you, sir. And come again.
Greetings. Greetings to you as well. All from the finest leather.
Sharp like pots.
Alo, mấy anh em chơi game gì ấy?
Strong, well-made pots.
Nó sọc lên 2.
Anh Hiền.
Good
Hello.
day, sir.
À,
Hello.
à. Mẹ nhìn lòi thằng Tài ở đây ạ. Mẹ.
I'm glad you found what you were
Rồi
looking
chán cái đường cầm ra.
Anh á?
À,
Khán đâu?
kia anh.
Đang chơi mà chán gì.
God bless you, sir.
Nãy giờ cái tắt mic mình có nói chuyện với mình. Oh, Catherine.
You said you needed some help with something. What's going on?
Something's happened. A real mess. And I need help from someone reliable.
What is it?
When I was fishing around for information about Liechtenstein, I cast the net a bit too wide. And one of the servant girls I questioned was just found dead.
You think she was killed because of you?
I don't know. If I did, I wouldn't be asking you for help.
I'll help you. Tell me all about it. Who was this dead girl?
Her name was Alice. She was an ordinary, pretty girl. She worked as a maid. I heard they found her all hacked up, tossed somewhere by the town wall.
Xé thành nhiều
Town is
mảnh,
saying it was
bị vứt bị vỡ
absolute
lột.
slaughter.
What the
They
fuck?
took the body to the morgue by the St. Peter and St. Paul cemetery.
I'll go take a look at her. See if I can find anything.
I think that would be for the best.
Cái gì?
Though, I
Nguyễn
don't
Xuân
think
Đạt
it
là
would be a very pretty sight.
Ghê vậy luôn.
You can ask the gravedigger for details. He'll know the most.
When did you last see the girl?
Around a week ago.
And did you notice anything suspicious about her?
Not at all. She was always cheerful, lively. She was looking forward to a dance. Though I'm afraid she won't be dancing ever again.
What was Alice trying to find out for you?
She always brought me the freshest gossip overheard from her master. And lately, what the other maids in town were saying.
And did you learn anything important from her? Something someone would kill her for?
That's the thing. All she brought me was gossip. Who was cheating on who wasn't going to confession, those sorts of things. So you'll have to figure out the rest for yourself.
Okay.
Do you think there could be something bigger behind the murder?
I don't know. Maybe she just got caught up in something. But it's strange. Why would someone do her like that? That's the kind of thing you do when you want to send someone a message.
What about your other girls? Are they all right?
Yes, fortunately. I'm careful enough to keep them pretty much in the dark about my plans. That's why Alice's death shocked me so much.
Why did you ask me?
Because you're the...
Aha.
But don't take it the wrong way. I'm actually glad it's you. You're pretty reliable. Not even Zhishka would be of much help to me here.
Uh-huh. Thanks. What are you gonna do next?
I'd like to ask the others if they noticed anything suspicious. If someone is following them and the like, but...
But you don't want to scare them.
I'm scared myself. For them. Maybe nobody knows about them yet. If someone was to follow me, I could give them away. And I can't risk that. I don't want anyone else to die because of me.
What if I go and see them?
They don't know you, Henry. You'd only scare them. I'll figure something out.
I know everything I need.
Good. Go to that graveyard. Talk to the gravedigger and take a look at that poor girl's body. In the meantime, I'll try to find out more. Then we'll put it all together, and I'll be damned if we can't come up with something.
Lên mình vẫn lên được con top 18 này. Trận đấy mình bắn ghê thế mình làm.
A criminal's hang.
Well, I'll look into it when I have the time.
I'd prefer if it was sooner than later.
Mới 9 tiền liên.
Và trêu thằng này phát.
Welcome. It's good to see you, lad. Have a nice day, Henry.
Show me.
Sẽ trêu được thằng này nhỉ?
Thank you, and come again, Henry.
Just watch where you're going next time.
Careful.
Nên em cất được vào nhà người khác. Rồi còn cơm gì đó. Mà tại
số
the fuck sao cái nó nhỏ vậy?
Trận này cầm C9 nha anh em. IP của ông thế nào toàn yếu đam đấy. IP của ông yếu quá ông ơi. Đam nổ thế. Kìa, con kho này nữa.
Khôn này tài kiểu gì nhỉ?
Rẻ xuống không yếu quá không ạ? Thề, thơm mai nữa. Mày thích chơi thơm mai thế à? Cái gì đây? Em trai vừa chết trước mặt anh xong. Nó đỡ phải. Thật khác. Ôi, ông chết. Ôi, đu khai cái kia nữa. Hai lìn, cái gì đây?
A fine day for... At your service.
How am I supposed to feed my family?
Cơm ngon quá.
Feed myself with these prices. If you want to complain, God bless you. Thank you, sir. Come again.
Giống mấy thằng cảnh vệ nó phát không chạy. Ôi, từ từ. Bật điện thoại lên đã.
Mất máy bay rồi.
Big and small, round and thin. Come and buy some new plates. The finest wares, quality goods.
Tập quả lọ luôn đi chứ.
Fucking bitch.
Anh em nào nghe thấy giọng của thằng Squad nào nó cứ ngồi nó chửi nhau thì đấy là em đấy nhá, thông cảm. Chơi cậu đối tí mobile ạ. Đó.
Ôi giời ơi.
Đấy,
Con chó. Cái địt thằng nào fit đây, thua được kìa.
Ui, thằng nào fit đi, đứa được nhỉ.
Cái lỏng ma, mãi nó lên được 10k.
Cái lù mía.
Good day to you.
Vâng, cơ lờ.
You must be the local
Trước
grave
này
digger.
ông mình đấm nhau với ông này rồi.
They call me František. At least them that can speak do.
Em thằng phá game này ha.
Tôi là Henry.
Con chó fit
I'm
15
Henry.
mạng.
Greetings, Henry. What do you need?
I hear there was a murder here recently. Some young girl?
True.
Lại.
True.
15 mạng.
She's lying in the morgue.
Xì đà.
But who the hell are you? Another gawker?
Another? Why would anybody come to look at her?
People ain't got no respect. As soon as news spread about what was done to her, folk are always turning up to have a gawk. So if you ain't one of them gawkers, you must be one of them other types. Well, no, you can't shave her. No, no thumb for a souvenir.
I don't want to take anything. I need to find something out.
Like what exactly?
Who killed her?
Why?
I'm in service of the Lords of Lipa. I'm to find out who was responsible for this murder.
What do the Lords of Lipa care about a dead girl?
Truth be told, not much. But it's at the request of her master.
Ah, that makes more sense. At least someone is trying to sort this out. The others weren't so lucky. It's true that Lumiere ain't shown no interest in her yet. I wouldn't expect that from him no more.
Who's this Lumiere? Another one of those gawkers and collectors?
No, no. He actually tried to help.
Help? How?
Well, he was investigating them others.
Right. You said she wasn't the first.
Aye. We had a couple of similar cases. Lumiere said they was all killed by the same murderer.
And who is this Lumiere?
He used to work for the local bailiff. I think he knew the first one what was killed, but that was a long time ago.
Do you remember how many girls were killed?
You mean you don't know nothing about it? Here, even the sparrows are squawking about it.
I haven't been in Kuttenberg very long.
I see. There's been one every few weeks for the past year.
Do you know where the last one got killed?
I heard some talk about it when they brought her here. But what do you want to do there?
Look for clues. Footprints, blood, anything.
That can help you?
That's worth a try.
I heard she was killed by the town walls, close to the hole in the wall, a dodgy tavern in the Hoprink neighborhood.
Thanks. What's this Lumiere got to do with this?
Well, like I told you, he used to work for the bailiff. I think he was a scribe.
A scribe keeps records in the Black Chronicle. Though I've never heard of one doing his own investigations.
Well, the old bailiff wasn't all that interested in the common folk. But Lumiere, he was quite helpful. Folk heard about it and went to him with whatever was troubling them.
I'd like to speak with Lumiere. Do you know where I can find him?
At his home in Bohemia Street, that's near the church. You won't find him at the bailiff's no more. I don't know exactly why, though. Seems he had some quarrel with the bailiff.
Thanks. You've been a big help.
It's my pleasure, especially helping someone from the land of the living again. Actually, wait a mo. Speaking of the living, there's a girl what comes here and grieves over that dead maid. I think her name is Barbara.
And do you know where I could find her?
She said she serves in one of the burgers' houses. So either there or in the morgue with that poor dead girl.
Thanks again, Master Gravedigger.
It was good to see you, my friend.
Okay. Barbara đây này.
Are you Barbara? I'm told you knew Alice.
Alice? Aye. She was almost like a sister to me. We served together for years, in the same house. Why'd you ask?
Who are you?
Who are you?
I'm trying to find out who did this to her. I'm afraid the killer might want to go after my friend as well.
Ah, I understand.
Who did you serve?
Our master is a local merchant.
Con này thì...
He is trying his hand at trading wine.
How did Alice get along with your master?
Fine. Just like with everyone. Our master is a bit strict, but he's fair.
What's his name? Can I speak to him?
Why? But you can't see him anyway. He's on a trade trip to Prague.
It occurred to me that maybe he could have done it.
No, he couldn't. He was gone when it happened. He hadn't been home in several weeks. And besides, why would he kill them others too? He never even knew them.
I heard about that.
Psychopath murder.
And also about Lumiere.
Well, if you're interested, go and see
him.
Maybe you'll catch him sober enough to talk sense.
Do you know?
Còn bạn bị out Discord rồi cứ ngồi nói chuyện một mình nãy giờ.
I'd like to talk to him as well.
But I don't know who it was.
The Fixer,
Alice
Dexter
said
Morgan.
He was rich and dressed nicely.
Và không xem
She
phim cứ
promised
nói.
him she'd never tell anyone his name.
And you never
Bố
saw it?
biết hết rồi.
Never. I don't even know where she
Okay.
went.
Do you know what exactly happened to Alice?
No. Nobody saw or heard nothing. One day she just didn't come home. And then I found her like this.
What do you mean, like this?
You haven't seen her yet, have you?
I haven't.
Then don't. It's a horrible thing to see.
He knows.
She was such a pretty girl.
So fine.
She had such beautiful brown hair. And it didn't even leave that untouched.
What do you mean?
Who could have cut off her hair like that? And why? None of it makes sense.
So, I'll leave you to mourn in peace now.
Kiểm tra.
So, let's see what we have here.
Kiểm tra nào.
Nhìn ghê vậy luôn.
My God. Someone really did a number on her. Oh, they ripped open her entire belly. And they didn't stop there. There must have been buckets of blood.
Ôi, máu của cô ấy trên máu trên người của cô ấy đã chảy hết vào vãi luôn. I struck killer à?
There's hardly any blood left in her. The place I
Em nhìn
found
người
her
con này
must
nó
look
bạch
like a
kiểu
slaughterhouse.
trắng bạch luôn đấy.
I should go there and take a look.
I struck killer.
Her lips are bloody, but nothing more. Tongue still in place. But if he killed her for blabbing, I reckon he'd have cut out her tongue or something, wouldn't he? These are more like chops than cuts. Somebody must have taken a sword to her. Knife wounds would be smaller, and an axe would have made a bigger mess. But it couldn't have been a long sword. That would have been clumsy. It was something shorter and nimbler. God, that madman cut off both her breasts and bits of flesh. But what did he do with it all afterwards? Did he really keep all the pieces? Nobody could be that sick, could they? Her face is a little bruised and cut, but nobody cut her there. But she has a dark ring around her neck. Was she strangled? The murderer must have had pretty strong hands, and her hair is all matted with blood and hacked off. I don't even know what colour it was. Maybe there's something more to it. What if the murderer kept her hair like some kind of sick trophy? Just some scratches and bruises, that's all. It looks like her attacker was unarmed. If he'd had a weapon, she'd have cuts on her hands and forearms. So, the murderer must have awfully strong hands, because he strangled her and left a dark ring around her neck. Then he took a short sword or saber and started hacking at her. She's missing parts of her torso, but they aren't by the body. He also cut off most of her hair. He cut off her breasts, but left her tongue, then left her lying there for all to see. To send a message, maybe? Or a warning? Only if it was a warning for telltales, he would have cut out her tongue or something, wouldn't he? I don't know why he killed her, but I don't think it's because of Catherine.
God bless you, sir.
Lumir?
Oh. Christ, my head. Not so loud.
I need to ask you something.
I said not so loud. I have a splitting headache.
That's some hangover. He's useless to me like this. Unless I'm willing to wait for him to sleep it off. I'll have to get him some kind of cure or potion. This should sober him. Here. Drink up. Better?
What are you doing here? Who are you?
My name is Henry.
And what do you want from me?
I'm trying to find out who killed a certain girl. And I was sent to you.
To me? What for?
Are you Lumir from the rat house? The scribe?
I used to be. Now I'm just Lumir the madman.
Well, you don't look crazy.
Yeah. But I am. I see things in my head that aren't real. And then I point my finger at the wrong people. I'm the biggest madman in Gutenberg.
But I need your help.
If I were you, lad, I'd leave it be. You can't help that girl anymore, anyway. You'll just end up hurting yourself.
Come now, Lumir.
Poor girls. Nobody was all that interested in it, except for me. We let it be in the end. We let a monster walk among us. No way.
Monster Walk
You
Among
can't
Us à?
solve this
Nghe như của
yourself.
Dexter Morgan.
Yes sir, Dexter Morgan. Chính là nó. Chính là anh ta.
I'm not doing it for myself. I'm afraid he might kill one of my friends.
A friend, eh? That's not good. Not good at all. I searched high and low. And what did I get out of it? Just mockery. What makes you think you can find out more than I did?
Because I know people and can easily convince them. In the end, they spill their guts.
Is that so? What about me? Do you think I'll spill my guts too?
A moment ago you were moaning in pain, and now you're deliberating whether or not to tell me what you know.
All right. Talk to me. Who was this dead girl?
Her name was Alice. She worked as a maid.
A maid? That fits. Yarka was a maid too, as were most of the other victims. What did she look like? What did he do to her?
I think that he strangled her first, and then went at her with a longer blade and disemboweled her.
Did you notice the strangulation right away? It took me a while. Maybe you really will track him down.
Do you think it's the same murder?
Counting your girl, that makes 6 victims who were first strangled and then mutilated. If it's not all the same person, they must be collaborating somehow.
This is the 6th one. How long has he been killing?
Probably about a year now. Sometimes it takes him months, sometimes weeks. But I'm including missing girls, Stanya and Zdena.
Why are you counting the missing girls?
Because I think someone killed them, and we just haven't found them.
Did the dead girls have anything in common?
Aside from being pretty young girls with no proper family or background, no. I couldn't find much.
Do you think somebody is killing them because they're poor and nobody will miss them?
Certainly. If somebody killed the daughter of a local lord, no stone would be left unturned.
But why does he even kill in the first place?
I don't know. Maybe he hates women. Damn it. I feel like I'm going in circles and can't get out.
What can you tell me about Yarka?
She wasn't the first. But thanks to her, people started taking an interest. She was a maid in a German family. By all accounts, she was a pious, polite girl. She was orphaned as a child. The priest from the church of St. Peter and Paul, Father Prokop, raised her. They found her body tossed behind a barn at the edge of town. She was cut all the way from her neck downwards. An awful sight to behold.
Did you have any suspects?
At first, I thought the son from that family did it. A murderer is usually someone close, you know. But then I changed my mind.
Why?
Well, for one, I remembered the 2 girls before her who ended up almost the same. Besides that, when I talked to the lad, he seemed he wasn't the least bit interested in Yarka. Then his mother told me that they threw her out a week before the murder because she was a harlot who stayed out till all hours of the night. That really surprised me, because Father Prokop had vouched for her good reputation. But who knows? Maybe he just didn't want to admit what had become of her.
Stanya.
What about Stanya?
She was an alehouse wench in a tavern of ill repute called the Hole in the Wall.
You said her body was never found. Maybe she just got out of town.
You have no idea how much I'd like to believe that. Only there was a lot of blood. Unfortunately, the investigation wasn't very successful. The Hole is a world of its own, and the people there aren't very forthcoming with information.
Did you suspect anybody?
You could suspect every second man there. Those people have nothing but thievery and deceit in their eyes. The innkeeper, Mole, definitely knew Stanya, since she worked for him. But he isn't all that chatty either.
So if I want to learn anything more, I have to ask this Mole in the hole?
Yeah, he still runs the place.
And what about that Zdena? You said her body was never found.
Exactly. But to tell the truth, nobody spent much time looking for it. Besides Alice, Zdena was the most recent victim. It's only been a few weeks since she went missing, but I suppose nobody wanted to do any more digging.
But if her body was never found, how do you know she was killed?
Because she was the same type as the other girls. Maybe the prettiest of them all. Young, beautiful. A real live one. Lively as the devil. She was a thief. A pickpocket. I never could pin it on her, though. She always found some way to get out of it.
Maybe she robbed the wrong people and had to get out of town.
Maybe. She had a partner in crime by the name of Struthear. Quite a number. He's always sitting in the hole, boozing. When I asked him about Zdena, he told me he'd rather rip his own tongue out than talk.
Do you think he'd be more forthcoming with me?
He might be. You're not known all over town like a catchpole. It's worth a try. Besides, it might still be fresh in his memory. That would be a great help.
And what about the other 2 victims?
It all started with them, though nobody did much about it at the time. The first one worked as a bathhouse maid. They called her Chestnut. She'd only been in town for a short while, and nobody really knew her. So I couldn't find out anything more. But the other one, Libushka, she was from Loretz. She was a maidservant, too. I also talked to her mother. She said she was really cheerful and outgoing. There were lots of suitors circling around her, but she refused them all. She knew she was pretty and knew she could do better than some farmhand.
You mean she wanted someone higher up?
That's what it sounded like. But her mother never found out who she had her eye on.
Interesting. I'll try to see what else I can find out from the mother.
In the graveyard, lad. The poor woman died of grief. It's sad to say, but we can't help those 2 dead girls now. And they can't help us with our investigation either. There's nobody else left who could tell us anything about them.
Why were you looking into it? Who were those dead girls to you?
I don't know what people told you about me, but for many long years I was a scribe for Kuttenberg's bailiff. Kuttenberg is a big city with a lot of people. Silver, silver, silver. Mining it, smelting it, stealing it. There's always something going on. The bailiff was always running from hell to Hades, from one rich man to another, settling their quarrels. Often trivial nonsense.
But there are more than just rich burghers and lords in the city.
Exactly. There are common folk, too. There's a lot more of them, and their troubles are usually more serious. So when one of them came to the bailiff's one time, and the bailiff was running around somewhere, I started to deal with it myself. I was pretty good at it, too.
Behind the bailiff's back?
Not really. Andreas supported my activities until recently.
What happened?
I don't want to talk about it. Sorry.
Did you have any suspects back then?
You can always find some suspect. I always dragged the most suspicious ones to the body in the morgue by force. And they threw up at the sight. Or fainted.
Couldn't it have just been an act?
Fainting? Vomiting? That's hard to act. I'd swear none of them did it.
Can you sum it all up for me?
We have 6 victims here. And I believe they were all murdered by the same killer. Unfortunately, we only know a little about the last 4. The most recent ones. By now, we won't learn anything about the first 2. Of the remaining 4, the first to be killed was the maidservant, Yarka. She was raised by Father Prokop from the Church of St. Peter and Paul. He should know the most about her. The next were Stanya and Zdena. Their bodies weren't found, but we assume they also became victims of the same murderer. They both hung around a tavern they called the Hole in the Wall. Stanya was an alehouse maid, and Zdena a pickpocket. And the last victim is Alice now, also a maid. What they all have in common is that they were young, beautiful, and brunette.
No.
Good. I know everything I need to know.
When you learn something more, stop by and see me. You've aroused a bit of hope in me, lad. I hope.
Rồi chị ông ơi, tôi đã nốt cả. Đã nốt 3 trận.
Kinh quá luôn. Và nhiệm vụ.
Ông mà phải động mà chơi. Tình căng đấy.
Oh, you poop.
Come on.
Gia xứ Volkov.
Good day to you. What brings you here?
Father, I need to ask you a few questions.
I don't have time for theological discussions, my son.
That's not why I'm here. My name's Henry, and I wanted to ask about the murder that happened recently. Someone killed and gutted a young maidservant and left her body lying by the city walls. And I hear it's not the first time this has happened.
Another one murdered. May the Lord grant her eternal rest. Why is it you ask?
Somebody is murdering maids here. We have to put an end to it.
Yes, yes, but those poor souls are already at God's side, and revenge never...
I don't want revenge. I want to stop more killing. That's a better reason, isn't it?
True enough. What do you need to know?
One of the other victims was a girl named Yarka. But I reckon you know that, don't you? What can you tell me about her?
About Yarka? She was an ordinary girl. She served the von Groll family.
Where did you know Yarka from?
I knew her since she was a little girl. Knew her family.
And?
I was her uncle. When my brother and his wife died, I took care of her.
Why don't you respect Lumiere?
That's my business. You needn't concern yourself about that. I won't tell you anything.
Come now, Father. I'm not just asking out of curiosity. This is about all the dead girls. Isn't it written in Scripture, speak up for those who have no voice?
A layman quotes the Bible to me. Fine. Lumiere accused me of her murder.
What?
Yes. He slandered me in public.
And how... What happened then?
It turned out he was deranged. How could he even think such a thing? He's finished in Kuttenberg.
Who do you think killed her?
William, that pig of Satan. He gambles in the tavern on All Saints' Day and leads the locals astray. Yarka always went there to listen to music.
Why do you think it was William? Do you have any evidence?
Evidence? He's a skirt chaser, a tool of Satan. He messes with poor girls' heads.
And does anyone else come to mind? No other man spoke with her?
No, absolutely not.
You raised her? A priest with a child?
Yes. Unfortunately, I'm not the first of the clergy to have a child on the side. But at least everyone knew Yarka wasn't my own daughter.
No offense, but how did you know what to do? Without a wife, without a family? I would have been lost.
I was a bit, when she was smaller, it was fine, but when she grew up a bit, maybe I was too hard on her.
How does that even work? Did you have her with you at the presbytery?
When she was small, I could. But when she grew up, she had to go. It wouldn't look right.
Why do you think you were too hard on her?
Yarka was an orphan, with no family and no possessions. Her only chance of a good life was a good upbringing. And then, a husband. But the more I led her in that direction, the more she resisted me.
You're well off, though. Couldn't you provide for her?
I couldn't. Even if she had been my very own. More so, since she was my brother's.
But how come?
The church's property always remains the church's. They keep a close eye on that.
How did she rebel against you?
She wouldn't listen. She ran away, She ran around with all sorts. And how did it turn out? She died. And in sin. Such a disgrace.
Disgrace? What the devil are you talking about?
She was pregnant! Even if she had lived, what then? Nobody would want to marry her anymore.
I've heard enough, Father. I'll be going.
Son, I'll give you some good advice. Don't listen to Lumiere. That man has gone completely mad.
Đưa đặt thêm thông tin. Được rồi, bật đây.
Stop that whistling. Excuse me.
Damn it! Don't you know how to ride a horse? Slow down, idiot.
Whoa.
I'm a bit peckish.
Oh.
Good day to you.
Did Estania work here?
Stanya. Maybe. It depends on who's asking.
My name's Henry.
Names don't interest me. The main thing is whether it's a good guest or a bad guest asking. What kind of guest are you, Henry?
I'm a good guest.
Really? Let's see. Do you know how to recognize a good guest?
By whether he's got coin.
Aye. No coin, no wine. As a wise man once said, I like talking to folks with coin. A lot. So, what'll it be, my good man?
Cái gì lại moi tiền của mình?
What if I simply paid you and you tell me what I want to know?
Ask away.
I want to know if Stanya worked here.
She did. And she don't know more. What's it to you?
I heard she disappeared without a trace. So I'm trying to find out if anyone had anything to do with it.
It's possible. The chamber she was sleeping in here was totally ransacked. The door open. Everything emptied out. And Stanya was gone. All I found were bloody footprints.
Tell me something else.
First, you'll have another beer. Or is it time to pay?
What?
If you want to ask, you have to drink. Didn't...
You're quite the extortionist.
I prefer to be called and so, what'll it be?
I don't want to pay you any more. I think you could answer my questions directly and not always try to wheedle money out of me. That makes it look like you might have some motive for keeping me from finding out anything about that murder.
Nonsense. How could you think that? Come on. Ask me anything you want.
Did anybody see what actually happened when Stanya disappeared?
No, it was at night. Nobody saw or heard anything. The tavern tends to be empty at that hour. And you won't meet many people on the street, neither.
What was Stanya like? What can you tell me about her?
A bold woman. One has to be here. Everyone's ballsy here unless you nib it in the bud right away. She was hanging around a bard for a while. I don't know how close they were, but she also had another suitor.
Someone from the city?
No.
What?
A charcoal burner.
Phạm lỗi bên mình.
I heard he was from somewhere in the, Verchlitz Valley. I think his name was Barton?
What do you know about that bard?
What about him? He's a minstrel, a skirt chaser. What more can I say? He called himself William. As far as I know, he plays in the miners' tavern in the evenings. But sometimes he shows up here, too.
You think he might have been the one who...
Now that you mention it, he cleared out of town for a while and only came back not long ago. It could be him, all right. I know he met with some odd people
and talked about God knows what, like bloody spies. Besides, you know what minstrels are like. Lasses just flock to them. And like they say, opportunity makes the thief.
Or in this case, a murder. Apart from those men, did anyone else know Stanya? I mean, more intimately.
Well, I got bad news for you. She had 2 close friends, but you won't get much out of either of them.
Why?
One was hit by a cart, even before Stanya disappeared. And she died. And the other one got married and moved away.
How did Stanya's room look?
The door was wide open. Most of her things were gone, but some remained. And there was blood all over the place.
Blood? Was there a lot?
Not so much, really. More like hand or footprints. But they were near everywhere. If someone done her in, they definitely didn't do it in that chamber.
Where can I find this Barton?
I already told you.
Could you be a bit more...
I don't know that bloke at all. All I know is he's a charcoal burner. So if I was you,
That's all I need to know.
I'm sorry.
I apologize.
Are you Sternad? The one that went with Zdenna?
Who the fuck are you?
Just an ordinary bloke who has some questions.
Well then piss off. You won't get any answers here. All you're gonna get here is a kick in the teeth.
No stupid mistakes now.
Why so rash? That kind of attitude will do you no favours. Let's make a deal. You tell me everything you know about Zdenna, and I'll make sure you're no worse for wear.
Ah. You're the lord what that whore robbed. Don't worry about it. She weren't nothing but a lying bitch.
So, if I understand correctly, we can make a deal?
For the right price, I'll tell you all I know.
Is this the right price?
Fucking bet.
Where can I find Zdenna?
Aye. That's what I like to fucking know too. Last time I saw her, well, that'd be back when she managed to fleece you.
Yeah. Well, I'd like to find her.
I can well imagine. Well, she went to Ravstein Mill. It's quite a long ways away. She had some unfinished business with some bloke called Pint. Ain't nobody seen her since then.
What can you tell me about Zdenna?
What do you want to hear? I try to keep her out of trouble, but there's just no helping some women.
So you were taking care of her?
Well, just in front of the others. Other than that, she did what she wanted. Always made her mind up and did things her own way.
So you weren't too fond of her?
Not really, no. But she did have a knack for making coin.
Did she have any friends or lovers who'd know more? Did anybody come here to see her?
Who come to see that bitch? She was always off somewhere, seeing someone.
Someone came to see her?
Well, aye. Some stuffed frock came here once. All old and decrepit. He said he had some job for her. That she should leave behind her sinful life and all that shit. But he left empty-handed. She told him to go to hell.
Do you know who that priest was?
Some fucking Prokop or Pravoslav or some such shit. But that reminds me, I saw her a couple of times with another bastard. That fucking bard, William.
And could she have run away with this bard, William?
With that lily-livered fop? Well, he ain't been seen in town for some time, but I think he still don't come here no more. He plucks that loot of his in the miners' tavern. The wee shit.
What do you know about this priest?
Not much. Seems they knew each other from before, and he had some job for her somewhere, serving as a maid or something. But she weren't stupid. She told him to fuck right off.
And did he go?
Aye, indeed. He didn't look like the kind of fella that had knocked some sense into a woman. I think he just told her if she changed her mind to come and see him, or some shit like that.
And could she have changed her mind and gone to him? And that's why nobody's seen her?
No, no. She took off. I'm sure about that.
I've heard enough.
I'm sorry.
Treo man. Tôi thắng một cái.
I apologize.
Ông vừa nói xong rồi.
It's William, right? I need to talk to you.
What is it? Do we know each other? Do I owe you money?
My name's Henry, and no, we don't know each other, and you don't owe me money. But we do have something in common. We have a lot of mutual friends.
What? What do you want of me? I don't have to talk to you.
You don't need to. I can go and chat with the guards instead. Tell them you're the one hurting those girls.
What? I don't have anything to do with any girls.
Really? You? A notorious skirt chaser? Do you think anyone will believe you?
I just got back to the city. I don't know what you're trying to pin on me, but whatever it is, I didn't do it.
But everyone remembers you. You better spit it out before someone points the finger at you.
Come on. All right, then. Ask away.
Did you know Alice?
I know a lot of Alices. You have to be more specific.
The one they found dead somewhere below the town walls.
Oh, her. I didn't know her, but I heard about it.
I
heard she used to go to dances.
Yeah, and? I'm not the only musician in the city. I really didn't know her.
They say she had a rich young suitor. Do you know anything about that?
Me? Do I look rich to you? I get paid in food.
But you could at least pass yourself off as wealthy.
Or I could claim to be the Virgin Mary, but I doubt anyone would believe me.
And did you ever meet York? It was a long time ago, but I heard she used to hang around you a lot. And Father Prokop didn't like it.
Oh, that one. Aye, she was very keen on my company for a while, but then she stopped coming.
Because somebody killed her?
I know what happened was a tragedy, but it wasn't my fault. She stopped talking to me.
And did you know she was pregnant?
What? Yaka was... That's horrible. Who would kill a pregnant woman?
That's what I'd like to find out. What about the unwilling father-to-be? It wouldn't happen to be yours, would it?
What? Mine? I never even got under her skirt. We just flirted a bit, and then she stopped coming by.
And can you tell me anything else about it?
I don't know anything. It was a long time ago. You said so yourself.
And I hear you knew Stanya.
Which one do you mean?
The alehouse wench from the hole. I heard you had something with her too.
Well, she batted her eyes at me a couple of times when I was still playing there. A nice girl, but I didn't know her much.
And the innkeeper Mole told me a different story. He said you were the one coming on to her.
Fine, we had a bit of fun together. But she was always the one who started it.
And aren't you just saying that because she left you?
Oh, come on! I could have any woman, if I wanted. The innkeeper must have got it mixed up. He's an old drunkard after all. If I was you, I wouldn't take him too seriously.
Cảm ơn bạn nhé. Tín hiệu va.
And what about Zdena? You knew her, right?
Do I know Zdena? As wild as the wind and always full of life. And those nimble fingers. You always had to check your purse around her.
Did she steal something from you?
A travelling minstrel doesn't have much to steal, but she was well aware of that. She was on the lookout for some better prey.
You don't happen to know who she wanted to rob?
There were lots. Anyone she thought was rich enough who let her ply her charms for a while. Like young von Groller. When he started coming here, she got to him right away. Said she was gonna rob him blind. As far as I know, she didn't succeed. If she robbed a noble like von Groller, word would get around. Look, why are you asking me about all this? You don't seriously think I killed her, do you?
Well, you did know them all.
And? I'm surely not the only one.
That may be true. But everybody knows you're a skirt chaser, and they were all pretty girls. And now, they're dead.
But I had nothing.
I don't believe a word you say, and I'll make...
You're out of your mind!
We'll see about that.
Ui, con mẹ, vậy thế này
Thử thách tôi à?
xa vãi lỗ.
You're in for an ass kicking, you piece of shit! By God's will, die! Enough! Leave me be! Clear off! Fuck you, whoreson!
Nó đi, đéo đi ở địt mẹ dại này. Tha cho nó rồi nó đéo thích ạ. Phải đánh mình nữa, what the fuck.
Hello anh.
Cười ghê ghê vậy.
Hello em.
Cười biến thái.
Đoàn văn sáng.
Ghê vãi lồn.
Bật đèn đấy.
Kinh tởm thật sự.
Anh tưởng Quý không tập ở 3S.
Tập 3S.
Thấy không?
Đúng rồi.
3S. Quy tắc của cái gì ấy?
Cái đấy bao nhiêu tiền một buổi ấy? Nếu mà tập lành.
I don't have time for that. That's the foreman. You'll find him around here somewhere.
Tập thử 7 ngày vẫn được.
Tập thử 7 ngày á?
Tập trải nghiệm 7 ngày, let's go.
Thế để anh nên tập thử nửa tháng.
Are you the foreman? I was told to speak to you.
If you're here for charcoal, you'll have to wait.
I'm not here about charcoal. I'm looking for Stanya, an alehouse maid from Kuttenberg.
Aha. And why are you looking here?
I heard she was consorting with some charcoal burner here.
Well, I don't know nothing about that. Who goes with who?
What is it, Mutt? Free!
Con này tìm thấy cái gì nhỉ? Happy New Year 2036.
Trai ơi. Không có deal Twitter không?
My humble respect. What brings you here?
Tuấn Anh đéo chơi game à?
Đi chơi gia đình rồi.
Ai còn hỏi cái cây chó gì bố lại.
Anh Tuấn về mở
con nét à? Con nét tầm này ngồi móm.
Anh Tuấn định mở con nét á?
Không, đùa thế.
Anh gì mở niệm à?
Nét bây giờ có ai
đường dây lừa đảo xuyên Hà Nội, Vĩnh Phúc và Bắc Ninh. Liên tỉnh.
Đá rồi.
Mà giờ có người ra đây chỉ có chơi đế chế cả Dota.
Dota Base Hunter à?
Cái máy đi cài Win XP xong rồi chơi Pikachu thôi.
Nói chuyện với ai ở đây nhỉ? What the fuck?
Đức đánh liên minh không?
Đốt than.
Chơi khác rồi.
View nhìn lọ phết.
Đánh lên mình nha.
Rest of Red.
Ở đây Barton này.
I'm looking for someone named Stanya.
You're in a charcoal camp, fella. What would a woman be doing here?
But you know Stanya, don't you?
Aye. You could say that. Why?
I'm looking for the killer of a girl in town. And I heard that someone also tried to kill this Stanya.
That's true. She told me something like that.
7
That was a
văn
long
màu.
time ago.
So you don't know what became of her?
I really don't know, mate.
Bắn bằng
But
chuột
even if I
siêu
did
nặng.
know, how can I be sure you aren't that killer?
G90.
G90 form đấy ngon mà.
Former scribe
Mà mỗi tội hơi nặng.
He was looking into her disappearance, and he sent me to find her.
Well, I don't know. I remember Lumir.
Đau hết
He
cả
was
cổ
all
tay.
right. That's all true, but
Cầm con G90 đau cổ tay
Why
á.
are you still brooding over?
Thì nó
seemed like
nặng
the
á.
right man for a job like that.
Cả em hay
After all
chơi
that
cổ
happened
tay
to
hay
Stanya,
cổ tay.
I like to be careful.
So Stanya is here?
Aye. She's hiding with us. Since that
Bắt
thing
cổ
happened,
nó
she's
Stanya
afraid
này.
to even go outside. I don't know what to do with her anymore.
Can I speak to her?
If it'll help you. She's hiding in that cottage. But be nice to her. She's a...
Okay.
Take care, friend.
Who are you? How did you find me? If you came here to finish what you started, I'm not afraid of you. I'll claw your eyes out.
Don't be afraid. Barton told me where to find you.
Barton sent you to me. What do you want from me?
Lumir thought you were dead. I was supposed to find out what happened to you.
Lumir? From the rat house. He sent you.
Exactly. Someone killed a girl in Kuttenberg. Lumir thought it might be connected with you, so maybe you could help us find out who did it.
How can I help you when I haven't been in Kuttenberg since... I don't even know when.
You disappeared from the hole in the wall without saying goodbye. Without a word. What happened?
Someone attacked me when I was coming home from the baths one night. I managed to get away, but I was so afraid. I decided to run away from Kuttenberg.
Did you see who it was?
Not at all. I didn't see anything and he was terribly
Đẳng
strong.
cấp đấy.
I nearly
Sáng
backed
nay em
up right
vào
away.
bắn tóc 7 màu không tí gặp
break
thằng
free?
Trẻ Trâu
I
level
had
8
an
là
empty
nó
picture
sụp
in my
sủa.
hand
Tải
and I
vậy
hit him with it. He howled and let me go, and I ran away.
cười hết rồi luôn.
Toilet.
To the charcoal burners?
No, first
Đánh
to my
nó đi
room
em.
in the hole. But I was
Kiểu
so
đánh
scared there.
đang
I
chiêu
took what I
chiêu
could
đó
and
mà
ran.
chiêu chiêu
Here, to Barton.
And your lover?
bán đấy rồi xong rồi
What did he
nói
say?
thằng nào
First he was
80 ping gì
horrified.
đấy xong có tự
Because
nhiên
I
nó
cut
nhột
myself
nó
on a
bảo
shard from a
em nói là
picture and was
mua
all
mắt bắn
bloody.
kinh mua
He's
mắt
been
bắn kinh
hiding me
thế
here
mà
since then.
đi xếp em nói thằng 80 ping thì em nói nhột
What
nhột
was
thì
it
nó
like working in the hole?
sủa sủa.
Well,
Bruh.
I earned a few groschen.
Chửi
I
luôn đi.
did.
Xong rồi nó check
I often had
profile
to
em các
grit
thứ
my
bảo
teeth.
level 5
Every single day I had to put up with their lewd
1.6 cây
remarks. Rich or poor,
cây đi
everyone wants to groom
1.6
a
đâu cây
girl.
đi các thứ nó nói trêu nó
Well,
chửi
us
cười
girls
vẫn
have to
rồi.
watch out. We
Đúng
can't
rồi, nó
just
sủa
put up
sủa.
with it. And sometimes we have to be tough, especially in a
Mấy thằng
place
ấy
like
ngu
the
mà.
hole.
Thằng dopamine
Can't overdo it
nó admit
either.
với ngồi đấy à
That's
thì
no
mẹ
How so?
nó có cùng team nó à
Because
thì
if
mẹ
you smile at them
tưởng
nicely,
nó
then sometimes
nó
they
lồn
leave
gì
a
đấy
groschen.
kinh lắm nó cứ
Or
sửa
even
sủa
two.
rồi
You have to keep a balance. To look friendly, but
Để anh hỏi là
unavailable.
bọn đang bắn này có thằng nào đánh nhau không? Mẹ thằng nào đánh nhau không?
You said that rich or poor, they all like to grope girls. Like who?
Vãi cả
Truth be
lồn.
told, the hole isn't exactly a good place for a
Gì đấy?
rich man. But young
Von
Von
Grohl
Grohl used to
này
go there for
mẹ
a
mày.
while.
Is that so?
Bị nhắc tên mấy lần đấy.
Did he talk to you?
He smiled at me a lot, so I smiled back. But beyond a few groschen,
Để
there
em
was
lệ
nothing
rơi
more
ướt
to it. Then
mi.
this thieving wench
Trong
started
tim
hanging
anh là
around him and...
gì?
Oh, it doesn't matter. But that servant of his didn't like it, tried to drive her away, and so the young lord stopped bringing him with him.
Von Groller had a servant with him.
Aye, a pudgy fella, well dressed, but had a plain face. He never said a word or smiled, or even said thank you.
Ngố thiệt.
You walked home from the baths at night.
What's so odd about that?
Well, at night, the baths are...
Ah, right.
I went there after closing. I always brought the girls a pitcher of wine or ale and took a bath while they drank it.
Ah. So that's why you had the empty pitcher you hit him with?
Right. I went there regularly. Every week.
The same way every time?
Có thằng mất
Always
chim.
the same way. The shortest one. I didn't want to stay out too long at night.
And who knew that you went by yourself to the baths?
Well, everyone from the tavern, I reckon. I didn't hide it.
Why didn't you go back to the hole?
Just to get murdered there? Are you mad? I'm never going back there. Not until they catch him.
How are you now?
I'm still awful scared. I can't fall asleep knowing that, and I can't even really leave the house.
Do you remember anything important about the attacker? What he looked like? What he was wearing?
I don't know anything. It was at night. He grabbed me from behind, and then I ran and never turned back.
And what about when you hit him? What did he do?
He let me go and cursed.
Aha. And what did he
Sau
say?
lưng kìa, sau
He
lưng
said
kìa.
Scheiße in German.
A6. Shot.
Seems you're the only one to survive the killer's attack. I know it isn't easy for you to think about it, but try to remember something else about that moment, or when you were running away. Anything can help us, even if it seems insignificant.
I don't know. It's all like in a fog.
You were walking down the street. Did you notice anything before he attacked you?
No, nothing.
You didn't see anything or hear anything?
Actually, I knew the side street wasn't empty. I heard somebody talking, but when I looked, there was nobody there. So when somebody grabbed me, I completely froze.
Did you understand what they were talking about?
Not at all. But there were two voices. Two of them waiting for me there.
Oh.
It's difficult, I understand. But I need you to think hard one more time. Aside from those voices and the empty street, what else do you remember?
I didn't hear him at all. And then he grabbed me.
And nothing else? Did he grab your hair?
Well, no. He grabbed me by the throat right away and squeezed. Just for a moment, but I still had a big bruise round my neck for weeks. Barton said the man must have had a terribly strong grip, like a miner or swordsman.
Couldn't it have been that innkeeper then? You yourself said he's a pig.
Aye, when he drinks, he turns into a total bastard. All lewd remarks and groping fingers. The lecher. Only when I got to my room, I could hear him snoring. It couldn't have been him.
Couldn't it have been Father Prokop?
Father Prokop? I don't know him.
No, he's pretty old. He preaches in the Church of St. Peter and St. Paul.
I don't know him. And if he's an old man, how strong could his grip really be?
I heard William liked pretending to be a spy. Do you know anything about that?
Aye, I thought it pretty silly. A stupid trick to make himself seem more interesting. Though I reckon he's more likely to attract an ass-kicking than a woman.
I reckon that'll be all.
I'm sorry I'm not able to help you more.
You don't need to apologise. You didn't do anything wrong.
Thank you. Could I ask you for a favour?
If it's in my power.
When you catch that bastard, would you please let me know? So I can finally stop being afraid.
I'll stop by if I can.
I'll be with you.
Căng không rồi.
Chuyện xong.
2G bắn được, 1G bắn được phết đấy.
Thích trốn thuế.
Vừa dụ ông ơi. Ô, 2 thằng ôm mà.
Đá rồi. Thích cái đẹp.
Kìa.
Ô lù quá.
Đức Tuấn Anh để tên Liên Minh thế mà.
Đúng rồi.
Xong xem lại bây giờ cứ cười cười ạ.
Trời mua lù vơ.
Kìa, trong mặt kìa.
Ngáo con mẹ rồi.
Rồi, thực sự không biết bắn rồi. Cái bắn giật đấy, cái. Phát thì bắn sốc quá luôn.
Good dog, Mark. Show me.
Look what I have for you.
I believe in God, the Father Almighty, creator of heaven and earth, and in Jesus Christ, his only Son, our Lord, who was conceived by the Holy Spirit and born of the Virgin Mary. He suffered under Pontius Pilate, was crucified, died, and was buried. He descended into hell. On the third day, he rose again. He ascended into heaven and is seated at the right hand of God the Father Almighty. He will come again to judge the living and the dead. I believe in the Holy Spirit, the Holy Catholic Church, the communion of saints, the forgiveness of sins, the resurrection of the body, and life everlasting. Amen.
Được lẹ luôn. Tinh lít đi anh em ơi.
Và đi lấy bim đấy. Nom.
Ôi, mẹ mày.
Cái fast travel nó cứ lắc lắc. What the fuck?
Thêm làm điện ta. Ôi dồi ôi, hai ông ơi, tôi đi rồi. Qua ra kêu mắt này hôm nay cũng qua ra kêu mắt này quá muốn. Tôi lên làm việc luôn nhá.
My respects.
Are you in need of something?
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
Victor điên.
Ui dồi tim kìa. Kia ao luôn mẹ ao đi. Thích nó không biết bắn gì nữa đâu. Càng mất thời gian. Kéo này nhảy mút luôn. Giờ có đây cây. Bắn nó không? Mày cái thằng lồn kìa bắn được cho. Đúng không ơi?
Lên mẹ chơi nãy giờ chưa được cái lông chim nào. Mẹ set tới 15 rồi. Thế em chơi set tới 15 rồi chưa được lông chim nào. Ngoại.
Lord be with you.
Are you Pine?
I am. Why?
I'm looking for his denner.
I don't know any Stenner.
Stonard said something different.
You're a friend of Stonard's, are you?
God forbid.
Chơi con operator này nếu cho lông chim à? Vì sao à?
But he was the only one who really knew Denner.
You're right there. Stenner was always cursing him. He was as lazy as a pig, but always wanted his share.
So you knew Denner? Can you tell me anything about her?
I know Stenner all right, but she ain't been here in some time. Why are you looking for her? What do you want from her?
I'm looking for her. Back in the city, they think she's either dead or run off somewhere. And you're the last person to see her before she went missing.
Kurva.
Nó bắn snip nhưng mà nó cũng bắn snip nữa đâu. Con cơm sân sấy nó sấy. Bố cái gì sách. Như này. Ui ơi. Ui ơi. Bắn chỉ được như thế thôi. Chịu.
Ăn bim bim. Ngon quá.
What can you tell me about Zdena?
She always had it hard. She lost her parents and her home as a child. She had to learn to take care of herself.
And what about Sternad? How does he fit into this?
Sternad was her guardian angel, as she used to say. If she hadn't been thieving with him, she probably would have ended up a whore. But by sharing with him, she could do what she wanted.
Uh-huh. I'm surprised she stuck with him as long as she did.
That's because she had a hideout somewhere nearby. That's why she'd come to me with her loot, before they taxed her on the spot. And the last time she was here, she said one more haul like this, and she'd be able to go wherever she wanted, to Prague or Vienna.
I heard she wanted to sell you some valuables. Is that true?
Oh, aye. She had a good haul, no rubbish. Mostly jewelry, rings, one signet ring with a coat of arms and everything. She left it all here. I paid her a pretty sum of coin. It was a good thing she had a basket with her, otherwise she couldn't have carried it all.
And what about that signet ring? Do you still have it?
She didn't sell me the ring. She wanted to keep it. Said it'd bring her luck someday.
Do you know what kind of luck she meant? Did you recognize the signet on the ring?
No, I didn't recognize that signet. But all the while, Zdena was giggling to herself. I reckon she had her eye on another mark.
Where did she go next from here? You said she had a lot of coin on her.
That she did. She also had a feeling someone was following her. Someone on a horse.
Someone followed her on a horse from Kuttenberg. Did she say what he looked like?
She didn't. At first, she thought it was some wealthy lord out for a ride. But he held back. Never passed by her and...
And did you see him? Did he come all the way here?
No. But Zdena thought he would show. She even left her scarf here and paid some girl to walk around with it to make it look like she was still here.
And then where'd she go?
She wanted to go the back way, through the woods, so nobody could follow her. Past the woods is a road and a ford across a stream. Next to it is a huge boulder. When it rains, the water can rise fast.
Well, if it leads back to the road and there was really someone following her, I reckon if they saw she was long in returning, they could have waited for her at the ford, no?
Fuck! That's quite possible. I made a point of looking, but I didn't see any riders that day. So I forgot about it.
Is Denna's scarf? Do you still have it?
Aye. I wanted to give it back to her the next time she came.
Will you give it to me? I'll try having my dog track her down.
All the same to me.
And could it have been Father Prokop following her?
What do I know? If he has a horse and fancy clothes. But why would he do it?
I heard he wanted to find her an honest job, but she wasn't interested.
I don't know. She didn't say nothing about that.
And could it have been William?
And who would that be?
He's this bard she was seeing.
I don't know about that. I don't remember her mentioning nobody by that name.
Well, I'll go and check out that...
I hope you don't. Take care, sir.
Tại vì tìm thì vậy.
Search.
Nhìn nó chậm nào. Kéo dính nhờ. Ba em có.
Đó, đủ với vết máu rồi.
Mời đi không?
Ôi,
That has to be that Ford Pike was talking about. I should take a look around here. Mutt! Free! This must be that basket of silver Zdena was carrying with her. She wouldn't have just left that here. But where did it come from? Maybe it rolled down the hill?
máu ở đây ở luôn thật.
Free!
Ôi!
Poor thing. She didn't get very far. Ugh, she's been lying here a long time. At first glance, this body isn't as mutilated as the others. Unfortunately, I can't tell if somebody strangled her like the others.
Thằng này bị mình chim xong rồi đi mẹ nó dao sau nó đồng đội mình nó bắn vào đầu mình.
Either the murderer hit her with a rock or dashed her hard against the ground.
Chim hai phát cay quá.
Maybe he lost his patience.
Đi với thằng đàn.
She's all stuck to her clothes. They're torn up.
Bị làm nhục ấy.
The rips are odd.
Cay.
Like someone was looking for something.
Bị làm nhục.
I can't make much out by now. Did the murderer torture her? Or was he...
Đi cướp cái nhẫn.
Tôi chơi gì lên mình.
My God. Something fell out of her.
Kêu đang sắp ring.
That must be the one she stole. But how did it get inside her? Did she swallow it? Was she trying to hide it? Or was it... Well, that's enough. I'd say she put up a decent fight, and the killer had to improvise. And that's about all I can find out. But that ring is a good...
Ôi, FPS tụt.
Sáu GB RAM, một phát bay luôn. Phải mua cả màn hình 32 GB RAM rồi.
3 GB RAM có những con nào?
5090 rồi. 1080 nữa.
3 GB RAM, phải rồi. Chơi game Triple A easy Triple A. Max setting full game Triple A siêu đẹp.
I found out some interesting things about those murders. Just like you said,
That's wonderful news. But wait a while. I promised Catherine we'd wait for her.
You know Catherine?
She came to see me soon after you did. She started asking me questions. Just like you.
Will you send for her? So, we're all here.
I hope nobody else shows up. How did it go?
I reckon I've found out all I can.
And do you know who the murderer is?
Not exactly. But I have a few ideas.
I've asked around a bit, and I have my own suspicions.
Is that so? See, I was trying to recall some more details, and I had someone come to mind as well.
Oh, I didn't do all this for nothing, did I?
Well,
Mẹ Tết thứ 17 đấy vẫn chưa cái lông chim nào. Vãi cả lìn game.
Well, who do you
Có
suspect
nhiều
now?
quá.
Well, I'd say William did it. The minstrel.
You can't be serious. He's innocent.
Uh-huh. And who do you think it was?
Prokop. I'm sure of it.
No. Really? That's impossible. It couldn't have been him.
So I see we disagree. Too bad. We could have been done with it quickly.
Well, who do you think it was then?
I'm not entirely sure. First, I'll tell you what I found out, and then it might be easier for us.
Go on then. Starting with who?
Let's talk about Yarka, the one raised by Father Prokop.
What did you learn about her?
Prokop didn't just raise her out of the goodness of his heart. He was actually her uncle.
Really? But he still could have killed her.
His own relative?
Why not? He's a priest. I'm sure he knows the story of Cain and Abel.
Prokop also admitted that he didn't know how to handle her, and perhaps he was too strict.
What do you expect from a Bible thumper? Man punishes and God forgives. It never occurs to them that if man didn't punish, God wouldn't have to forgive.
Well, maybe I wouldn't hold it against him. He really tried to make sure she was well taken care of. He wanted to find her a husband, too.
And did you learn who he found?
No. I think it fell apart when Yarka started rebelling. Yarka started working for the von Groller family, where she remained until her death.
I was there to ask whether she'd given them any trouble, but they said she was always thorough and reliable.
Ah, so what's the story with von Grolls?
A very wealthy and important family. The mother is quite devout, known to spend a lot of time in prayer. Old von Groller's been sick for years. Can't even get out of bed.
So, who runs affairs?
That would be young Hendel. They say he's quite successful.
Before her death, I heard she often went to dances.
There's nothing wrong or surprising about that. But maybe she found someone there.
Maybe. Prokop was convinced that she went to see William. That was actually the only name he mentioned.
That doesn't mean anything.
It means she had some relationship with William, or at least knew him.
And now, most importantly, Yarka was pregnant when they killed her.
I didn't know that. Do you know for sure? So they gutted her.
To make it impossible to tell she was pregnant? I wouldn't be surprised.
May God forgive her.
Do you know who she was pregnant with? Because if we know who the father is, we'll likely know who the killer is.
She didn't tell Prokop.
It had to be someone from those dances. Maybe William.
Prokop is convinced that she was murdered by that bard, William.
And I agree with him. I heard the daughters of important men come to see him. It even went so far he had to flee the city. And the moment he's back, there's another murder.
Really? But I found out you accused Prokop first, Lumiere.
What? Why?
It doesn't matter. It was a mistake, and I paid for it.
And were you as sure then as you are now about William?
I don't think so. But he's a skirt chaser. If he got Yarka pregnant, then...
Perhaps. But why would he kill and mutilate her? He could have just run away.
But then he could never come back.
Why not? He could come back a year later, once things have died down, the child would be born, the shame forgotten, and nobody would bring it up again.
I suppose that makes sense. That's all I was able to find out.
You still found out more than I did.
But it's not enough. We still don't know who the killer is.
But we can agree that she was killed because of her pregnancy, can't we?
Agreed. Somebody got rid of her to make sure nobody found out she was pregnant.
I'm sure William wanted...
William isn't the only man with a prick. And he certainly didn't use...
Such language. What are you trying to say?
That William isn't the only man in the city.
Yes, sir.
It could have been anyone. And now we'll never find out.
I'm not saying it couldn't have been him. Though I don't think it was. It just seems foolish to only focus on him.
I suppose you're right. Let's forget it.
I managed to find Stanya.
Alive? You found her alive?
I did. Alive and well. Hiding with the charcoal burners.
So, she's not one of our victims?
She is. She just managed to escape the killer. She said she was attacked on her way home from the baths. She heard somebody talking in a side street, but it was empty. But when she walked by, someone grabbed her by the throat and started strangling her.
And how did she manage to get away?
She was holding an empty pitcher, and she smashed the killer in the face with it. He either got startled or hurt, but he let her go.
Did she get a look at him? Did she take his eye out or something?
No, she didn't stop to find out. Just ran. Which is probably why she survived.
And what about the blood in the bedroom?
She cut her hand on the broken pitcher. She didn't stay in her room for long. She was still so scared that she grabbed her things and ran off to her beloved charcoal burner. She said she returned from the baths in the evening regularly, and somebody knew exactly which way she would take and where to wait for her.
You mean someone followed her beforehand to figure out where to ambush her?
Who knew that she went to the baths?
Apparently everyone in the tavern. She didn't hide the fact. She also
Cái
said
chân
she was
con
sure it
chó.
wasn't a mole. Or maybe a pig. But the evening she ran home, he was in bed.
Biết không giấu ai.
Well, according to
Kiểu em
Stanya,
ơi.
the murderer had a terribly strong grip. Her neck was bruised for almost a month.
Doesn't almost every man have a strong grip?
Depending on what they take in hand every day. A tankard, a quill, or a hammer.
Except none of our suspects are miners or blacksmiths, eh? According to Stanya, the murderer didn't say a word the entire time.
That's strange, right? I'd expect him to at least call her a whore.
The only word he uttered was when she smashed him in the face with the pitcher.
Scheisse.
He said scheisse.
So,
Scheisse.
we're looking for a German?
Chết tiệt
Even
rồi.
I say
Tiếng Đức ấy,
scheisse
tiếng Phích ấy.
sometimes. and I'm not
Scheisse.
Besides that, she also
Kiểu như là-
recalled hearing two
Kurwa.
voices in the alley. Someone was talking
Bây
to
giờ
the
thành
killer.
sang Poland.
So we have a witness.
Kurwa.
Now
Kurwa.
just to find him.
Or an
Idina
accomplice?
Queen. Idina
If I
Queen.
remember correctly, the other one
Mấy
must
bên
have
kia là
seen
gì?
the whole thing, right? And he didn't go to report it.
Mấy bên kia là gì ấy?
I asked Stanya if she knew
Idina
Krokop.
Queen.
She said
Bịt
no.
mẹ mày.
Maybe she just doesn't remember him. Or he gave a different name, or...
I don't think Father Prokop
Chica.
is the kind to
Chica.
frequent the worst tavern in Kutna.
Scum liền. 6-7.
Stanya admitted that she knows William. He flirted with her and tried to get to know her better, but nothing came of it.
And that's probably why I wanted to kill her. And likely rape her before that.
Well, perhaps, but Stanya doesn't think so. She's sure it wasn't William, and no matter what they say about him, in her eyes he's a good lad. And that's all that Stanya told me.
I'm so glad that girl is alive.
Me too. At least someone's had a little luck. Does she want to come back, or will she stay with the charcoal burners?
Mẹ em tìm cái map của cái hồ giếng thanh lọc để nó xanh biển và
She
léo
doesn't even
xa.
leave the house. I managed to find Zdena.
You found her? Is she alive too?
No.
Ô, em bé tụt.
Unfortunately, she's dead.
And where did you find her?
Pretty far away. Near the mill she used to sell things at. Someone caught her in the forest when she was coming home with a load of coin and killed her. I reckon she put up a hell of a fight. So the killer got nervous and ended things quickly.
So he didn't strangle or mutilate her?
She'd been lying in the woods for a long time, so I couldn't really tell. But he definitely didn't hack her up like the others. Judging by what her accomplice said, she robbed someone good. She had so much jewelry on her, she could hardly carry it. And what's odd is when she was murdered, the killer left her basket of valuables behind.
So I reckon he didn't kill her for the money.
Chắc là cái thằng nhà
She said
Von
someone
Braun
followed
kìa.
her on horseback from Kuttenberg. She tried to lose him, but apparently wasn't able to.
On horseback? I don't suppose she described him, did she?
Only as a wealthy type who never got too close.
That doesn't fit in with the previous murders.
Father Prokop came looking for Zdena and nearly cursed her on the spot.
What did he have in common with a thief?
He had also looked after her, but unlike Yarka, she ended up on the street, and he took it badly. Zdena tried to rob young Von Grolle. It's possible she
Lát nổ
succeeded.
váy.
Von Grolle?
That whole family is suspicious.
Assumptions. Nothing more.
I'd say it's pretty obvious. Why else would I have found that ring on her?
They just left the ring by her body.
Số con
That's
kia.
odd, isn't it?
It wasn't by her body. It was inside of it. I don't know if she swallowed it herself or someone shoved it in her.
Ah, that's awful. But I can't say it surprises me.
My mouth is starting to hurt from all...
So are my ears and head.
Come now, we're nearly there. We just need to find our suspect.
I suspect
Đánh võ
one of
đài
the
ra
Von
Queen
Grolles.
rút kiếm ra
What
này.
makes you to think that?
Are you sure it wasn't William?
Ai điên.
Yarka was their maidservant until she started rebelling, right?
Yes. Do you think she was rebelling because of someone in particular?
Perhaps the young lord?
That's possible.
Alice had a young and wealthy suitor, and young Von Grolle fits both descriptions.
True, true.
Yarka was pregnant, and if the father was young Von Grolle, it would make sense if he got rid of her.
Sakura.
But William could have fucked her too. Just saying.
Zdena was followed by someone on a horse. Von Grolle could afford a horse.
That's not so sure, is it? And maybe the horse was stolen or borrowed.
But it certainly worsens the case for him. That much is true.
Zdena robbed Von Grolle.
That's true.
It's all coming together, isn't it?
And that's all I can pin on him.
So, do we agree that it was young...
Well, old Von Grolle can't do much now, can he?
So do we really agree that our most likely suspect is young Von Grolle?
Aye. I agree.
I don't have a problem with it.
70%.
Little rich boys are capable of anything. But what are we going
Đủ
to do
rồi.
about it? Our suspicions aren't enough.
They'll just laugh
Đủ
at
rồi.
us something more tangible.
So, you want to search their house?
Kiểu như
There's
đang
nothing
tìm
else
kiếm
we can
thủ
do.
phạm ấy.
There must be
Thằng này
a
còn hơi
Yes,
ghê
sir.
hơn cả
better
Dexter.
way to do it.
We have to find some
Thằng này là
evidence.
một trong những thằng mà
None of our
Dexter nó sẽ
conjecture
nhắm
is
tới đầu
enough.
tiên.
What will we do?
You could sneak in there.
Or break in?
Catherine, that's not necessary. The young lad wants to learn swordsmanship, and the old one is sick and always calling for a physician.
So I can either pretend to be a sawbones or a swordsman, or break in? That's a lot of options.
You're a clever lad. You'll figure it out.
Đổi sang trang phục Sneaky Beaky.
Phải gì cái? Cái phải gì? Phải chi phải gì cái ơi?
Did you get lost in the dark?
What's that sound? Greetings.
Coming right up.
I've learned quite a bit already.
We need to
Đèo đèo rồi rồi đi hơn 600 mét. Vui nhỉ. Đi cái đảo này bé nhỉ. Khối Tiểm Dương đúng không? Tầm mấy trăm mét. Rồi, nằm vào. Để bắn à. Thì, ui, ui, ngon lắm ông ơi, tôi nhặt được cái phím này. Xa nhé, mình nhận đủ ngon nhé.
Mẹ phá sida nhỉ.
Trời, tôi đi mà dép, đi nhặt dương thôi.
Ui. Mỡ chiên giòn mà, nghe ngon vậy. Mỡ chiên
Đỉnh
giòn
cao ẩm
với
thực
cả
thời
kem.
Trung Đỉnh cao ẩm thực thời Trung Cổ.
Tôi thích ăn kem với cả topping là mỡ chiên giòn.
Tôi thấy đỉnh ở đây mình bắn trước hết à.
Bruh.
Kinh quá rồi.
Hay là chuồn luôn không ạ? Nhà được đồ đỏ chưa? Mẹ.
Đây lục.
Wow. Mẹ nháo à? Mở cái nháo đi. Còn mình rút lui à? Đây. Cái này. Mở đường rút lui à? Mẹ bố nó nhặt đồ. Nhặt đốt đồ. Nhặt đốt đi xương. Đi phần nào khác. Chất pháp thật. Lìn sắp đóng rồi kìa. Anh em mình đã phải đi đường khác à?
What the hell? That's hair. All kinds of brown. I bet it belonged to those dead girls. If this isn't proof, nothing is.
Tôi tập vừa xuống đâu rồi. Rò đấy không? ba bị sát. Xanh đạn rồi không ạ? Đó đâu vậy? Ui à. Video chạy chưa? Nhận được đồ gì không? Nhận được đồ gì không? Đồ gì không không?
Nhìn người đến xí luôn. Quá luôn.
Súng thôi á? Các cô thôi à? Nhà bao nhiêu cái dương vậy? Sông đen thế. Mẹ.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
Đen vai lì. Ô, nãy giờ tôi quay video anh em ơi.
Mày thế thì mẹ.
Quay video. Ôi.
I need to discuss that visit to the Von Grollers.
Excellent.
I think we were right. Something seriously fishy there.
Well, don't keep us in suspense. What did you find out?
You found something there, didn't you? Evidence?
I certainly did. In the young lord's room.
What was it?
This. He had it in a chest in his room. Locks of hair. All brown, but all a bit different. They're definitely from those murdered girls.
Hair? But that's not enough. That definitely won't suffice as proof.
Why wouldn't it? He took them as a keepsake from the dead girls, as a trophy. It was him!
But nobody will believe us. We need more than just hair. A bloody dress or the murder weapon.
And to be honest, I don't think we're going to find anything like that. They're pretty careful to cover their tracks.
Damn it. We're fucked. If we at least had a witness.
And what about 3 witnesses at once?
Where are you going to find 3 witnesses when you don't even have one?
I don't yet, but... Look, we're almost certain young Hendel did it. So what if we set a trap and catch him in the act?
And how do you want to do that? I mean, we don't know who he's planning to murder next.
We'll set someone up. Some brunette.
You want to sacrifice some poor girl?
No, nobody's going to get hurt. We'll be keeping our eye on her the whole time.
The only one I can think of is Stanya. And I highly doubt that she'd want to risk her life again.
She won't have to. I'll do it.
But you haven't had anything to do with him. He'll see through it immediately. It'll fail.
We'll wait until the lad's out of the house. Maybe we'll dress Catherine up a bit, and she'll go asking for the young lord, father of her child. When Hendel comes home and hears what happened, he'll come looking for her to fix things up.
I'll cause such a scene, they'll be talking about it for years. Then we'll tell them where he can find me, and we've got him.
If you say so. But where can we do it? We can't do it here. They'd figure it out pretty quick.
We can use one of the rooms here in the tavern. It has only one way out. You'll be hiding across the way and jump out at the right moment. I repeat, at the right moment.
Don't worry. We won't take our eyes off you.
Where's Handel? I need to talk to him.
Trời. Dại với luôn.
I have to talk to him about our wedding. I won't be left alone with his child.
What are you screeching about, you ninny? There's no Handel here. Certainly not for the likes of you.
Do you hear that, folks? He fucks me from all sides. Gets me with child, and now he doesn't want to know me.
Get rid of her. Disgrace.
Oh, so a poor woman has to suffer because of a man's lust. As if it wasn't already bad enough before.
What lies are you spouting, you strumpet? Goodman Handel never laid eyes on you. Besides, you're too old for him. Nobody will believe your lies.
Old am I? He came to me himself because he wanted a mature woman to breed with. And he never even pulled it out. And he filled me up like a wineskin. Suit yourself. I'll give you some time to think it over. But either you come up with an offer of marriage by evening, or first thing in the morning I'll go to the bailiff. And I'll be damn sure to get justice from him.
Những cái chói xì đao ấy lồn. Sai chả.
It's open.
I've come to talk with you.
Where's Handel? Handel? You wanton whore! Debauching my son! A nanny goat like you! The others were at least young, but you! Christ, the trials I have to endure! A husband with both feet in the grave and a son who'll fuck anything with a hole in it. Slice her up so no one will recognize her, and in case what she says is true, gut her too.
Hóa ra là cho bà này à?
I can help you with that.
Get that bitch, you fool!
Chà, Henry xuất hiện ngầu quá.
In God's name!
Địt mẹ rồi. Chó rồi, giết bao nhiêu người.
No, Catherine.
Catherine, wait.
What should I wait for? I'm gonna cut that bitch's throat.
How dare you? Hands off, you heretical scum.
Shut up.
Let her speak. I still don't understand what actually went on here. I have some questions for you.
I'll tell you nothing, you serpent.
Chắc chơi game 3 tiếng rồi.
You can't keep me here. Let me go. I'm a woman of
game 3
worth.
tiếng.
If you won't speak now, then the executioner will loosen your tongue when your feet start burning. But why wait, right? I'll cut your ear off.
Thế vẫn ít đấy.
Maybe both
Chơi
of
này thế
them.
vẫn ít đấy. 3 tiếng.
All you need to talk is a tongue.
No! Let me go!
Why did you do it, for Christ's sake?
Don't blaspheme, you heathen.
Come on, answer him or it's gonna hurt.
My husband, he drank a lot, ran around with whores and didn't pray enough. And God punished him for it. I couldn't allow the same thing to happen to Hendel.
And why kill those girls? Why not just talk to him about it?
Thực đơn Michael Field.
But he wouldn't listen to me. He told me he wanted to sow his wild oats before finding a wife.
So your own son didn't listen to you? And you started killing the girls who...
Michael Đức.
Who seduced him and emboldened him with their brazenness? If they wanted to whore themselves out, they'll pay for it in hell. But there's no way they were going to drag my Hendel there with them.
And what about Hendel? Did he know what you were doing?
That I was taking care of his immortal soul and eliminating his temptation? Of course not. But one day he'll be grateful to me for it.
He's going to jump for joy. His mother a mad woman, and his servant a murderer.
Speak politely to me, you whore.
Mấy anh Trung Quốc bây giờ không dám thổi đồ CS2
better
nữa.
ask them quickly.
Chắc chắn
I'm
rồi.
sorely tempted to finish this here and now.
And what about the hair in Hendel's chest? You're trying to tell me he wasn't involved, but he was keeping their hair?
Well, he kept asking about those whores of his. So we always brought him a lock of hair. We told him it was from them, as a parting gift.
Well, he didn't find that strange?
Out of sight, out of mind.
There was no blood where Alice was found. Where did you kill them?
That was up to Thaddeus. I only told him to cut them up thoroughly.
Why?
Why? As a warning.
Do you realize you also killed girls who had nothing to do with Hendel?
That's not possible. I saw them all with my own two eyes,
Ôi
chatting
dồi.
and giggling.
And what about that alehouse wench?
That strumpet. I saw how she treated him.
Money.
It's a damned shame she got away.
But she really had nothing to do with Hendel.
She wouldn't have smiled at him the way she did if she didn't want to fornicate with him. They all deserved it. Every single, and better sooner than later. That trollop in our service even got herself with child. And she wanted to keep it. The slut.
And what about Zdena? All she did was rob him, and you killed her anyway.
She fawned over him like all the others. He even gave her a She deserved it. She was a thief, and stealing is a mortal sin.
I better stop asking questions.
Burn in hell!
What'll we do with her now?
Let's take her to the bailiff. She'll get justice there.
We don't have to go anywhere. I'll give her justice right here, right now.
But we can't do that. She has to go before the court. The law must be upheld.
Did you hear her? I mean, she hasn't got her head on straight. And what judgment will there be? She's from a wealthy family. Nothing will happen to her.
Don't you dare judge me.
Shut your mouth, you sow. You judged and punished some random girls. And now you'll blaspheme like that?
Our Lord directed me. I did it through his will.
Skin club để tặng cả đồ mà.
It's murder. Henry, won't you say something?
Có thằng thua nhiều quá nó tặng cả đồ à.
I am a servant of God.
Nó gửi thẳng vào offer mà 2 vãi luôn. Cháu hiểu.
Put away that knife, Catherine. We'll hand her over to the law.
Don't tell me you'd let her get away with it.
She's not going to get away with anything. She killed so many people. If she's lucky, they'll just hang her. If not, she'll be buried alive.
Lòng nhân đạo khi cấp này gọi
We
là
caught her in the act and she's confessed to us. They can't just let her go.
Of course they can. It's I scratch your back, you scratch mine. You'll see that all these rich burgher and lords have their own justice.
That won't happen. I guarantee you she...
You can't guarantee a thing. You're not the bailiff and you won't be judging her.
She's right, though. We can't just let her out into the streets. She must be punished. And if not, then you can always go and pay her a visit, right? You know very well who she is.
All right then, you last of the righteous. Take that viper.
Don't worry. Well, this was a lot stranger than I expected.
Chả còn skin gì để mua nào.
I'm not sure of
Chả
anything
biết mua
anymore.
skin gì nữa.
Not even myself. Can we just be quiet for a while?
As you wish. But still, it was damned odd.
Aye, that it was. Let's go and see Lumia. I wonder how he fared.
Never stop gambling.
Tell us, Lumiere. How did it turn out?
Did it end well? Oh, we're not going to get into trouble now, are we?
It ended well, and I didn't even tell anyone about you.
And how did it go? Did she try to blame it all on her dead servant?
Not at all. She started screaming how she hadn't done anything wrong, that those Czech whores deserved it.
Fucking shameless bitch. The nerve.
I think it's more likely she's gone mad from it all. No sane person will consider that a defense of their actions.
A sane person doesn't kill random women walking by.
Exactly.
Survival.
What do they plan to do with her?
They're discussing it, and will surely continue to do so. Maybe they'll execute her, but more likely they'll lock her up somewhere and let her fester.
I told you so!
She won't escape punishment, and won't hurt anyone else again. Maybe she'll live, but now they can't pretend nothing happened.
Oh no, crash game. Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no.
And what will you do now? Will you go back to the town hall, Lumiere?
It's true I've made amends in the eyes of the law, but I probably won't go back now. Maybe better to write something about it. Who knows?
Won't you go back to drinking?
No, it didn't help anything, did it? If I had just persevered instead, I should have pitied those girls.
Holy shit.
Persevere.
Myself.
Don't fret. It was a terrible...
Yes. You helped me when I was in need and didn't even know it. Maybe I'll just keep helping as long as I can.
Helping others is the best.
And what will you do, Catherine? Will you stay here?
My work isn't done yet. I have to work in the tavern here, and then we'll see. Maybe I'll find work elsewhere.
Do you think we could have done better?
Everything can always be done better. But most important is to do it well and quickly.
Catherine is right. I'll still be kicking myself. Maybe to my dying day. But none of us did anything bad.
That's not entirely true.
I'm talking about innocent people. No more girls die because of you. And that's good.
Well, let's go our separate ways.
Thank you, lad.
I thank you both. Without you...
Here you are. As a keepsake.
Yes. Here is a reward, Henry.
Tiền hiệp sĩ Gutenberg. Hiệp sĩ Gutenberg. Thật quả nhiệm vụ kinh lắm.
Ôi dồi.
God, where's this day gone?
You have a kind master, eh, Mutt?
I did it!
Who the hell are you?
My name is of no importance. I am your faithful servant.
What are you doing here?
Why, I'm waiting for you. I did everything I was told, chanted the words, and you showed up.
You know who I am?
You're testing me, Dark Lord. I know I'm not worthy of uttering your name.
Speak. Your master commands it.
You're the...
What do you want from me?
Me? Want something from... I can only humbly beseech, pitifully implore.
Out with it, then.
For a small...
What favour?
I'd like the dice to roll like they've never rolled for anyone before, and win every game.
Thy will be done.
Really? Thank you, Dark. And when I die...
As you say.
If I make enough to cure my Jane, it's beyond my wildest. My Jane will find...
What the fuck is this? Could it... Mấy cuộc trò chuyện cả lụt. Đang đi được con thằng chó này nó dừng lại xong nó nói cái đéo với mình ấy, xong nó bảo là mà chúa tể bóng tối ạ. Nó đã triệu hồi được mình. Xong mình hãy phù hộ cho nó là xúc sắc ở đâu thằng đấy ạ. What the fuck?
Chúc ông chủ may mắn nhé.
Thật sự có ổn không vậy?
Chúc ông chủ may mắn nhé.
Này, Sida quá được.
Good luck, master, my master.
Good dog, Mats. Show me.
Quên phải bọc này. What the fuck?
Good day to you.
The Truthear sent me.
What's that to do with me? Those days when Truthear was the Lord of Mousepad are over. I don't want to have anything more to do with him, so you can be on your way.
He sends you his regards. And he asked me to remind you that he's still paying for masses for your family. as the two of you agreed.
Sakura. Nobody knows about that but him.
That's why he told me. So you'd be sure I really did come from them, and this isn't a trick?
Well, that changes things. Sorry for being a bit hostile-like, but times are tough. A man can't be sure of anything. Good to hear that Sir Quinlan still has a few friends left. Give him my greetings, and thank him for still honoring our agreement.
Sure. I'll pass that on to him.
So, tell me, what did the Ruthard send you for?
I've got to get into Malashov to free a friend who's held captive there.
What, all alone? Maybe I should send for a priest for you, eh?
Don't worry. I'll figure it out. Lord Ruthard told me about a secret passage that will take me there. What I need from you is to get a fresh horse ready for my friend. A fast one, for when we get back.
Well, you sure ain't lacking in courage. But you're really asking me for a lot. A fresh, fast horse don't come cheap. But fine, since somewhere a bit further from here, so I don't...
Of course. And the Ruthards promised to pay for...
All right. So look, here next to the stud farm, there's a kind of band of rocks below the forest. When you go alongside the rocks to the end, you'll find a wooded copse not far from the castle. There's a well-trodden patch of ground there, so that's where I'll have... Hopefully, nothing will happen to him if I just leave him there.
Thanks.
Tell me more about this secret passage.
That passage is secret for a reason. The less you know about it, the better.
Herregott, I'm to risk my...
You're right. I owe you that much. I don't know exactly where it is yet. Rosa told me that I should look for the entrance somewhere in the woods here, around the fortress. It's supposed to be bloody well hidden, so I'll have to dig my way through to it.
That sounds clever and complicated. Just like the Ruthards. Sir Quinlan banned cutting down trees some time ago in the forest alongside the path next to the stream. Maybe that had something to do with it. If you need any equipment, you can take what you want from the barn here. And I'm sure you'll also need some...
Don't worry.
Hey, now that I think... But you shared a secret with me. I know it well. And I've done more things than you might expect in the past.
Thanks, Hashtal. I'll consider it. Is there anything else you can think of that could help me?
Well, apart, I wish you the best.
Chó ấy đái ngay đây mà còn mẹ cay quá rồi.
Our Father, who art in heaven, hallowed be thy name. Thy kingdom come, thy will be done, on earth as it is in heaven. Give us this day our daily bread, and forgive us our trespasses, as we forgive those who trespass against us. And lead us not into temptation, but deliver us from evil. Amen. Hail Mary, full of grace, the Lord is with thee. Blessed art thou among women, and blessed is the fruit of thy womb, Jesus. Holy Mary, Mother of God, pray for us sinners now and at the hour of our death. Amen.
Free!
Nhà nguyện trắng à. Ở đây à?
This must be the chapel Rosa was talking about. I'm supposed to look through its arch for some old ruins. Well, let's see.
Trời mưa cái này đẹp vãi luôn.
The chapel directed me here. There's no doubt about that. So somewhere around here, I have to find a stone cross, and then go in the direction the top is pointing. What is it, Nuts?
Tinh lực này, ngon. À, đây.
A cross in stone. This could be the place Rosa mentioned. I'll grab the spade and see if I'm in the right place.
Cái gì đó cản đường ạ? What the fuck?
Tough job. It was worth it. The way to Malashov is clear.
Đồ Assassin's Creed. Hồi bé nhìn mấy game Assassin's Creed đấy nhìn hay vãi cứt, lớn lên thấy chơi như đầu bùi.
Game Lord trên Nokia Assassin's Creed, let's go.
Fuck, that's deep. I wouldn't want to fall down there.
Bỏ 15.000 chơi, let's go.
What do we have here? A ladder. In an escape, it'd be enough to put it up, and that'd leave any pursuers stuck. I just hope it can hold one attacker. Damn it, that's cold.
Đường nào đấy? Ui, nhìn vậy cái đái ạ. Quay lại đường cái xem có gì không được. Mẹ nó trồn đấy, phải lột.
What's this door doing here? Could it be another of the Ruthard's tricks? But if this beam is dropped onto those cleats, no one would break through in a hurry. I reckon with this, Any defenders could hold off their pursuers for quite some time. This will come in handy on the way back. This looks like it could be the wall of the Malashov cellars. There's no going back. This is it. All right then. Courage. Courage. You can do this.
Yes sir.
Yes sir. Làm nhiệm vụ phụ nhiều quá rồi. Phải làm nhiệm vụ chính.
We go to endgame. It's about time.
Ludhard and Liechtenstein are turning the Kuttenberg houses against us.
Bavag will deal with Ludhard. But Liechtenstein is your concern. How come you haven't caught him yet?
He's slippery as an eel. He's hiding somewhere in the Jewish quarter. I sent spies to track him down, but they never came back.
Flush him out of that hole of his. For fuck's sake!
Why such concern, Otto?
Kuttenberg is ours. Sigismund has the reins firmly in his hands.
Sneaky Mickey like.
He's got fuck all in his hands. Sigismund thought at first he'd come to terms with his brother Wenceslas. Clear the way for him to the imperial throne and take the Bohemian throne for himself. But Wenceslas couldn't even get off his drunken ass and go to Rome for the coronation. And now, the glorious Hungarian king has fallen for Jobst and his damned truce.
Profile thằng Rai Hu 18.000 bình luận. Phải đâu.
18k.
18k bình luận.
Fight! And now us. He fooled all of us.
Chắc 90% số đấy là bảo là hack.
I'll tell you what.
Điểm nó có khẩu Ocean Drive thì 21 triệu.
Surely Sigismund's army can deal
21 triệu đô Việt Nam mình.
Việt Nam mình. Kho của nó có M9 bướm với cả Carabit Sapphire.
And now there is nothing left to plunder. While we are shuffling our feet here, Jobst is surely mustering an army.
What are we going to do?
We've got cable. Cúp
We'll
rồi.
keep Hanush and the Lipa people.
Cúp bây giờ rồi.
If they ever want to see their
Thằng Rob nó lên stream nó nói là sau khi vô địch giải cái một ngày hôm sau được cho cúp vào profile luôn rồi. Sao thế?
We get him in our grasp, and Jobst will be like a fish out of water in Bohemia.
I'll drag him out of that Jewish den with my own two hands. Count on me, sir.
The betrayers of Christ hiding a betrayer. They are rich. All that's needed is a good pretext.
The Kuttenbergers will be quite happy if their debts to those usurers happen to go up in smoke.
Yeah.
You're learning fast, young man.
Keep the gate open. A horseman, sir.
Hanush is out of the game. The Kuttenbergers are taken care of and will catch Liechtenstein. You'll see, my friend. Good times are coming.
Your Graces, King Sigismund is convening the town council, but first he requests your presence at the Sedlitz monastery, without delay.
What's all the urgency about?
Surely you must know that yourself, sir. The captives fled Trotsky Castle and killed Istvan Toth while escaping.
What? That's not possible. That's a lie.
It is true, Lord Toth is dead.
Chó dại à?
Who? Speak! The messenger said something about Cobbler's bastard and some outlaws.
I swear, by everything that is holy, I will find that whoreson, and I will rip out his heart!
Jesus. What's with that boy?
Sir Istvan was like a father to him. We better go.
Bring the horses!
Shame about that dog.
Cái chó chém chết cả chó luôn mà. Chém cả đồng loại ạ. What the fuck?
Luck was on my side. Now to find Capon and get out of here.
Important business for King Sigismund, and he took a small escort with him, so the garrison is slightly weakened now.
That's not bad at all.
Be extra alert on your watch. If I find anybody slacking off, they'll get the whip.
Mẹ mày vãi luôn bản đồ.
Killed him, you bastard!
Oh my God!
Kill him!
Injured him!
Don't think I won't cut you to pieces! Guard!
Mẹ à, nhìn thấy thôi. Hi.
Luck was on my side. Now to find Capon and get out of here.
The rest of you know your orders. You'll be sorry if you don't. Dismissed. Don't drink too much. Got it, Commander. He's dead. That card is starting to get on my fucking nerves. And don't tell me it's getting late. Don't forget to take the two to our I gave her
Ôi giời ơi.
Ra để chân trừ.
Văn quý đại xã hội thời Trung Cổ. Hơi tắt. Đi ăn cơm tí, một đợt phút nữa quay lại nha anh em.
Để tắt à?
Yes.
Còn mẹ à, mình tiến đến giờ ạ. Nó để ý mà.
Ủa Akagon ở trong CS thì đẹp vẫn luôn.
Có cargo đấy liên quan đến vụ Stewie bán súng của thằng EQC ấy.
Đấy.
Có cargo đấy. Cái đợt mà thằng EQC cho thằng Stewie mượn để bắn giải team G2 giải Talat thôi.
Bay luôn.
Xong rồi nó bay luôn, nó quick sell luôn, bay màu luôn.
Nó còn đéo thèm đòi cơ.
Drama Stewie về cờ bạc Never stop gambling.
Chắc là muốn nó đổi lõi chuyển đổi ấy, nhưng mà đéo được.
Đéo gỡ được.
Ra hai lõi bạc rồi. Ra hai lõi bạc thì phải chịu thôi.
Kẻ không chơi là thắng, kẻ chơi biết được người là người càng thắng.
Đúng rồi.
Sneaky Beaky like.
Sneaky Beaky.
Cả cái pháo đài này á, địt mẹ một tí không còn một bóng người nào luôn.
Ở đây láng à em?
Đây.
Láng luôn mẹ.
Cái dạo này.
I'm coming! There must be some clues that'll lead me to the murderer.
Tìm nó quê luôn.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
Certainly no accident. We'd better keep an eye on this place.
Làm thuê
Another senseless death. Fuck! Halt! You murderer! Punishment by the blade, my favorite.
I'll deal with that bastard for you. Show your stuff.
như nào?
Can't see it. Victims to the devil.
Mẹ bọn này còn đỏ khỏe thế.
Look
was on my side. Now to find Capon and get out of here.
Business for King Sigismund, and he took a small escort with him. So the garrison is slightly weakened.
Ơ, súng Glock cũng đổi rồi này.
Đổi gì?
Glock của CS đổi cơ chế rồi.
Đổi cái gì đấy?
Cái bớt này nó sẽ bắn 3 viên chậm.
Chậm hơn không chưa?
Chứ nó không trượt lên trên đầu ấy, mà nó sẽ bắn 3 viên vào một chỗ.
À, kiểu như tạch 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 tạch.
Nó là tạch 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 tạch.
Như kiểu format ấy hay là khác?
Từ để anh xem.
Cái
nó kiểu format đấy, kiểu format đấy.
Chứ không có lock trước nó mà kiểu giật bắn lên muốn giật lên ấy. Nó
Bắn
đang
này
chậm.
mẹ hơi sida ấy nhở.
Mà nó nhảy bắn thì mẹ thì nó abuse nhảy bắn đấy.
Ôi bây giờ mới biết là đổi á.
Mẹ có cái nhỉ. Mà cái giáp lên đánh chết hết con mẹ à giờ.
Luck was on my side. Now to find Capon and get out of here.
Business for King Sigismund, and he took a small escort with him. So the garrison is slightly weakened. So be extra alert on your watch. If I find anybody slacking off, Franz, run along back to the garden and get some sleep. You don't fall asleep during the night watch. Don't worry. The rest
What's
of you
going
know
on
your
here?
orders. You'll be sorry if you don't. Dismissed. And don't drink.
Very odd.
Got it. Beat that. That cart is starting to get on my fucking nerves. And tell Drahomir it's getting late. So she won't forget to take some food to our honored guests. I gave
All
her
right,
the keys
what was
so
that?
I wouldn't have to fuck around
I
with
don't
it
know
myself.
you. You're not from the castle garrison.
Sorry, I seem to have lost my way.
Oh, yeah? I'd say...
Wait!
I don't know you. I'm going...
You're not going anywhere, woman. You'll stay right here.
Jesus! You...
You have a captive lord here.
But I can't...
Damn it, Crone, don't make me angry.
You'll find that capon of yours in the tower. On the top floor. Here. Take the... Please. There's...
Lại gặp dâm thủy à?
That's the way it's bloody well done.
What can you do?
She's some third-rate daughter of some lord from who knows where, so she was actually quite lucky that old Otto took a liking to her. The thing is, everybody knows where she comes from and treats her accordingly.
Bloody hell! Old Otto? He'd have you whipped for that.
You're right. I better keep our lord out of my mouth.
Oh shit.
Thằng Tân Khương bị anh chim ở địt mẹ mày.
What is happening? Who are you?
Quiet. If you make a peep, we're done for.
Henry?
Thằng cây phon này. Yeah.
Good God, Henry. What are you doing here?
What do you think I'm doing? Hunting boar? Came to save your noble arse.
My noble arse thanks you. Oh, how did you get here?
I'll tell you later. Who's this?
Vauquelin Brabant, Chevalier d'Arezzo. At your service.
Brabant led the defense at Kuttenberg. He's Sigismund's prisoner, same as me.
And I came very close to holding the town. Besides...
There's no time for chit-chat. He's our ally. We can't leave him behind. Right, no doubt you've got a cunning plan for us to get out of here, right? Well, let's hear it.
Of course I have a plan. Listen, I got to the fortress through a secret passageway that old Truthear told me about. Von Bergov knows nothing about it.
C'est magnifique! Very cunning.
And so far, the garrison has no idea I'm here. We're lucky von Bergov left the fortress along with von Aulitz and some of the garrison. So I'll take you to that passageway, and we'll get out of here. We'll get to the forest not far from here. I'll have some horses ready there. We'll be gone before you can say the Lord's Prayer.
Formidable! I call that an elegant plan. I myself had to sneak like that once during the siege of Arezzo. So, what are we waiting for? On y va!
Wait. A passageway, you say? A dark, narrow passageway?
Well, it's just a passageway. There's a bit of water in it to wade through, but nothing we can't handle.
You can forget about it. I'm not going through any passageway.
What the fuck?
Let me repeat. No passageway for me. It's not the chivalrous way.
It is not chivalrous, c'est vrai, but in our situation, it is more than delicious.
Don't worry. Just trust me. Remember what I said at Trotsky? I won't allow anything to happen to you.
I remember. But if I faint or go mad in that passageway, I'll put you in danger too. And I'm not going to let that happen.
Now relax. We'll manage it together.
Henry, I mean it. You have to trust me on this one.
All right. I do.
Un moment. Henri? You said that von Bergov left. Is that not so?
Yes.
And what about horses? Are there any horses left here?
I think there's a couple, yeah. In the lower courtyard.
Très bien. That will be enough. We just have to get to them. But I think we could get there stealthily. It is not far from the tower to the stables. Then you simply open the gate, et voila, we are gone. Just like I escaped when surrounded by that English dog John Oakwood. It may not be the best plan. It was not back then either. But we simply have no other choice. Time has passed. The fortress is quiet. I believe that most of the garrison has gone to sleep, which plays in our favor.
That's a wonderful plan. No passageways. But we need some weapons.
Exactement. To have a proper piece of steel in my hand.
Thanks, Henry. I feel better already.
A nice piece.
I don't have another weapon right now.
C'est incroyable! I have fought on the battle.
Don't complain, damn it. According to what you told us, you can handle 10 men with your bare hands. So now you have a chance to show us. Henry?
I'll go ahead and scout it out.
And how will you let us know?
Well, the stables can be seen from the entrance hall. If you signal us with a torch from next to the horses, we'll...
Agreed.
But you must be absolutely certain that the way is
true. And if we don't hear from you or see your signal for a long time, we'll try to make it on our own.
Précisément.
Right.
Brabant, keep watch by the stairway. I'll go to the window and wait for Henry's signal.
I think it would be better if you watch the stairs.
Why's that?
You are younger. You have better hearing.
You said you once discovered a dozen English spies.
I discovered them because I smelled them from a distance. You see, les Anglais sting to high heaven.
Second one.
Eh bien, I will watch the stairs if Monsieur le Chapon so insists.
Sau lưng.
Are you looking to steal something?
Henri is coming.
Còn mẹ mày, tự nhiên sao nó biết mình cái vãi lồn nhở?
Brabant, keep watch by the stairway. I'll go to the window and wait for Henry's signal.
I think it would be better if you watch the stairs.
Why's that?
You are younger. You have better hearing.
You said you once discovered a dozen English spies. So you can surely handle one stairway.
I discovered them because I smelled them from a distance. You see, les Anglais sting to high heaven.
You better hope Von Berg's men stink like rotten fish.
Eh bien, I will watch the stairs if Monsieur le Chapon so insists.
Quyền đấy thế hả?
Tân Khương là bếp vãi lồn.
Mua bếp server
Bị anh chim phát xong rồi đi nó cứ đi, nó cứ rình để chim mình, nó mình đéo được. Control.
Red leather ornamented with gold, just like Rosa said. Head towards the horses.
Đi ăn trộm à? Không, em đi tìm chứng cứ đẹp được.
Hay chưa?
I'll show you.
Vui rồi.
Oh, you stink all the way over here.
Tới hội đồng mà.
He's got no chance alone.
Don't think I won't cut you to pieces.
Die, you wretch!
Wait, huh? Bleeding, are you?
Got him!
And there! A fat little good that'll do you. Oh! Hey,
you're done for!
Coming up with this bastard!
Can't get a shot in!
Thịt mẹ, cái đoạn này sao tự nhiên nó kiểu kèn kèn đến cái lồn gì nhở? Hay cả lồn đó.
Keep watch by the stairway. I'll go to the window and wait for Henry's signal.
I think it would be better if you watch the stairs.
Red leather ornamented with gold, just like Rosa said.
Địt mẹ, thằng đồng đội bắn như lồn ấy.
I have some.
Très bien. Now I will show you.
Yeah.
You arsehole, you fucker!
Fucking take it down! My steel! Too slow! Punishment by the blade! My face!
What do you want?
Just taste my steel!
Alors fais ton mieux.
Bad luck! Hey! He's going to shoot! Now we'll have on that scum!
No, you don't.
Go fuck yourself!
Criminals! Bastard!
Et voilà!
Show your stuff! Ha!
Oh! Mon Dieu! Do you call that sword fighting?
Han ơi.
Go to the horses.
Sure, let's go. You're no match for us, fucker!
Hỗn loạn vãi rồi.
I'm gonna stick you like the pig you are. But make an effort. Here's the last one.
Which way's up?
Hút ngay.
Bắt chim à?
Cái vãi lủng chúng nó cứ báo động ở đéo đâu ra ấy.
I must admit, mes amis,
Gì đây?
last time I have had such a suspense was when I was rescuing the King of France.
Oui, monsieur, you're surely brave. And fortune favors the brave.
Ngon của cái bom này.
Free at last!
Thank you for coming for me, Henry. You're a great friend. The best I could wish for.
After today, you may also count me among your friends. I, Vauquelin Brabant, chevalier, aventurier et voyageur. I'm at your service, mon brave Henri. And I have an excellent idea. In your honor, I shall name my new horse after you.
Pleased to meet you, Sir Vacula.
My name is Vauquelin.
Vauquelin?
Vauquelin.
Vauquelin, à phải một dịch.
Vauquelin.
Vauquelin. Would you mind if I just call you Brabber?
Brabant. En.
Brabant?
Que peut-on y faire? It will have to do. Do not concern yourself, mon ami. Clearly, you are not talent in any art or conversation. But at least you have courage and other skills. You carried out the entire operation truly brilliantly. I could not have done it much better myself. And look, mon ami, how the fresh air suits Monsieur Chapon. He has finally stopped drawing in self-pity.
What self-pity, damn it? I was locked up for days in a tiny stinking room.
Ah, come now, mon cher. Luck was simply not on your side for once. That is all. Now we are finally free. The time has come for grand deeds. I did not waste my time in captivity. I fought everything other diligently. Listen.
Please, I'd prefer not to.
What's troubling you, Sir Hans?
What do you think? It all turned to shit again, and I ended up in captivity. I'm thankful at least that Hanush won't have to pay von Bergov a ransom for me. I'd never live that down. But I'll still have to listen to another lecture from him about how useless I am. Or do you have a different feeling about our Trotsky mission?
True. Not everything went according to plan. Actually, almost nothing went to plan. But at least I finally got revenge on Istvan. That Horsten got what he deserved. Believe me.
My Christ, you got Istvan! That's welcome news. No one will miss that fucker. Nice work, but I don't think that'll help me much with Hanush.
Jobst is hatching his plans. Soon we'll kick Sigismund out of this country, and I think the bold Sir Hans will still have a chance to prove himself.
Mais oui! I must meet your Jobst de Moravie. I have some clever ideas about how to strike against Le Roi Sigismund.
Yeah, you go and chat with Jobst. At least I can get good and drunk in the meantime. We should spur the horses on. God knows, they might be hot on our heels. Yeah! Christ, whoa. Such destruction and havoc.
War. Monsieur Chapon, you have yet to participate in a real battle. But I fought against les Valaques at Naples, and les Anglais in Bourgogne. And that is how war looks, whether in Italy or La Bohème. It is always the same.
That's not war, it's barbarism. What value did this village have?
Eh bien, I would estimate 5 courtyards. Annual revenues could be perhaps several hundred groschen.
That's not what I meant, Bakalin. No fortress. Maybe one fortified courtyard. Practically insignificant militarily. That's not how war should be fought. This is unjust.
Do not give way to sentimentality, monsieur. A village could harbor spies and saboteurs or supply the enemy, and destroying enemy assets is an effective tool of war. Wars are not decided only in battles. There are not even many of those. To strike in the rear, make the enemy lose and bleed. That is how most conflicts are fought. However, wait a year or two, the village will be settled. The population will increase again. That is how it always happens.
But we're the nobility. Our task is to lessen the chances of such things happening.
Brabant's right. The war must be won. By whatever means. Burn down 2 of Sigismund's villages for every one of ours he burned down. And a dozen for Scalise.
Exactement. And I would be all for attacking La Dalmatie. I would like to visit there sometime.
Yeah!
Gì đấy đằng kia. Vừa phải lột Hanus với cả Radzik đến mà.
Of all the bandits in the whole wide world, we run into this pair of
Godwin.
I fucked everything up.
Oh, get up, lad. Everyone makes mistakes. Only a better man owns up to them. At least we know now what kind of vermin we're dealing with.
What brings you here? We just escaped from Malashov, and Right now,
There's no time for haste. One thing at a time, my boy. Word reached Rat-Eye that you pair got yourselves into a nice mess. I'm glad to see you both in one piece. So, let's hear it. What happened?
It's best if Henry tells you. I wasn't around for half of it.
No sooner had we spied Trotsky on the horizon than everything started to go to hell. We made camp by a pond with the intention of heading for the castle at first light, only we were ambushed by bandits in the evening. They killed all our men and took everything they could carry, including the letter for von Berghoff.
And how did you two manage to get out alive?
Just by a stroke of good luck. We were both in a bad way. We might not have made it if a local herb woman hadn't taken care of us.
Only after that, we couldn't get into the castle, though. We looked like a pair of beggars.
And the bastards treated us as such.
But you did get into Trotsky in the end, didn't you?
Von Berghoff was behaving oddly right from the start. But we had no idea what was behind it. It all came out after we set out with von Berghoff's men to deal with the bandits who were rampaging in his domain. The same ones who attacked us at the start.
Only they ambushed us and took me and Henry captive for ransom.
But it turned out these very outlaws are on our side. They're fighting for King Wenceslas on the orders of Sokol of Lamberg.
Well, I'll be damned.
So von Berghoff has been the real enemy all this time. And Zizka is actually our ally.
Zizka? Zizka? He's the captain of those outlaws. That name doesn't ring a bell.
I think you'll meet him soon enough.
What impression did he make on you?
He's an interesting fella. Handy with a weapon, but also pretty tricky. It's best to keep a fella like that on your side.
He made quite an impression on me, for one. I'll be happy to see him again. But if only it didn't have to be in Rabosh. Why Rabosh? Of all the places in the world.
We're riding to a gathering of King Wenceslas's supporters. If fortune favors us, the future fate of the kingdom will be decided there.
If we keep standing around here gabbing about it, it'll be decided without us.
Patience, my friend. This pair have just returned from the clutches of the enemy. No doubt they have something to tell us.
Like how in the devil did you manage to escape?
I was helped by the Truthear family, the former rulers of Malashov, in exchange for dealing with some trouble they had with Ulrich of Raditz.
Ulrich Vavak? But he's the mint master.
Well, he won't be for long, if it comes to light that he's been putting his sticky fingers on the royal silver.
It seems you've been pretty busy.
But don't forget to say what you found out from von Berghoff in Malashov.
Sigismund has convened the city council.
Đây là một cái video tóm tắt toàn bộ anime của Super trong một tiếng 38 phút.
He picked a nice time for it. But at least he won't be sticking his nose into what's going on around.
Now, if we had one of our people at that assembly, we'd get Sigismund's plans nice and fresh. Straight from the horse's mouth, so to speak.
My very words. And I know exactly who to send. Young Lord Capon will go with us to Rabosh, but you'll have to return to the city right away and try to worm your way into the town hall.
What? How can I get in there? I can't just walk in off the street.
You've got the dirt on Vavak, and you don't know how to use it? Just tell him either he gets you into the council chamber, or you get him on the gallows.
It's worth a try, right?
I hope that assembly really is important. If Sigismund is just going to announce an increase in taxes, there's not much point in my being there.
Well, at least you can enjoy watching the long faces of the councillors when they hear it. And don't worry, I'll eat and drink in Rabosh on your behalf.
If I come back and find you there under lock and key again, I'll leave you to rot.
Take it. I will go as well, and I will not let your friend out of my sight.
Hans? Who's this?
Vaclin Brabant, Chevalier d'Arezzo, at your service.
He was a captive of Lord von Bergov's, like me. He defended Kuttenberg against Sigismund.
In that case, he'll be a welcome guest at Rabosh.
You don't know what you're promising, Baron. Watching Sir Hans is a job and a half.
The main thing is to watch out for yourself, Henry. As soon as you can do so without raising suspicion, come and join us.
He'll manage it, but now we really need to hit the road.
Safe travel, Henry.
Adieu et bonne chance.
And to you. Hopefully we'll meet soon.
Nhìn qua cutscene chạy ngựa nhìn chỉ đau.
I want to go and see Rosa when I'm in town. No doubt she'd like to know how it went with that book.
Đây rồi, chiến ngựa, chiến mã. Ngựa chiến màu đen.
Quick! Heal.
Đầu tiên bị bỏ hoang.
Are you afraid of water or what? Oh, hold out my
No, of course not. God bless. I'm Henry.
Hoof hurts.
What?
I say, my hoof hurts.
Ah, your tooth. Hurts, huh?
Ah, help me.
Help you? Yeah, why not?
And hold it out already. Say it.
Stop squirming and hold still.
Nhổ răng nào.
Mary, mother.
Do you want it as a keepsake?
Fuck no. Throw that. I could eat.
Tell me something.
Well, fine then. They probably would have skipped my granddad and grandma. I thought about whose footsteps to follow. As a boy, my parents didn't leave me a farm, and the neighbours didn't have a daughter.
I'm starting to think you don't want to talk with me.
You are correct. You may have helped me, but...
Thế thôi.
Well, that did the trick.
Người bị cái đéo mà bật thôi.
Put that away.
away before you hurt someone. So you have a weapon. Big man.
Quick!
Hey, sling your rope.
Whoa, whoa!
What have you found, boy?
Fuck you, whoreson.
Nice and slow. Whoa, whoa.
Greetings.
Slow down, you idiot! Are you blind? You almost ran.
Whoa, whoa.
I don't know what you said to the Mint Master, but he left here looking like he'd met the Grim Reaper. May God be with you.
So much dust.
Oh, and by the way, like you were saying about that book,
My favorite book. Pray tell, did you find it?
as I wandered through the fortress, I stumbled upon von Bergov's chambers, and there it lay. Red leather, gold inlay, just as you said.
You really found it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. By the way, did you have any time to leaf through it and see what it's about?
Actually not.
That's too bad. I think you would like it. And perhaps even learn a thing or two.
Why do you think so?
I just think you might find some common ground with the author. Not in absolutely everything, of course. That's just not possible. But in basic matters, I believe you'd agree. Look, you've never thought about writing something.
Me? And what would I write?
How should I know? Poetry, a novel, a treatise, or a whole book?
That's a tempting notion. Who knows? In another life, I might have become a writer.
Wouldn't you want to at least give it a try?
I suppose I'm not quite sure where you're going with this.
There are still a few blank pages left, so we could finish writing it together. You and me. What do you think?
That sounds great.
We'll have plenty of light and privacy in my chambers.
My pleasure.
How should I start?
You haven't thought of anything yet?
Now, I have many ideas, but we must contribute in equal part.
Both? Well, fine. What should I do?
Just tell me what you'd like to read about. A tale of a man or a woman? I'll take careful notes of everything.
There are heaps of stories about men, so I propose one about a woman.
All right, a woman then. But I'd need to know more about her.
Such as...
Tell me one trait that is important.
I think above all that she should be clever.
And isn't that rather detrimental for a girl?
Only if she's too clever and thinks she knows everything.
So you're another man who thinks a woman's tongue is a useless organ.
Why do you make everything about yourself? I thought you wanted to write, not quarrel.
Very well. Forgive me. But if the lady in our story is clever, should she employ her wits for good or evil?
I'm for good intentions. If we come up with an interesting woman, it would be a shame to write her as evil.
I agree. Too bad it's only on paper. I'd like to meet our lady in the flesh. Well, just about finished.
Well, let's have a look.
Not yet. Something's missing.
What?
A picture. I don't trust myself with proper illumination, but I think I can handle a sketch, especially if you'll be my model.
What? And what on earth do I have to do?
Imagine a beautiful lady is standing before you and you are courting her. What would you do?
I'd rather keep what I do to myself. But how about something like this?
Well, now we're done.
Oh, finally. I'm sore all over.
Your suffering is over. Come take a look at what we've done. Your reward. So what about that story?
Too bad there aren't more books like this. If there were, I might end up turning into a scholar.
Really? I'll take that as the highest possible compliment. And what about the sketch? For such a slapdash job, it's not bad, right?
Oh, it's pretty, really. I don't think I've ever seen anything like that.
I know I'm no master illuminator, but otherwise, I think we can be quite satisfied. And thank you for the help. I really enjoyed it.
Well, so did I. And for that matter, you're an interesting girl, and I'd like to get to know you a little better.
No beating around the bush. How about that? Please do stop by sometime. Perhaps I can show you my...
Mẹ Kỹ năng học thuật level 30 rồi. Ai lộn.
If you ask nicely, I'll show.
Very well then, lady know-it-all.
That depends on what you're interested in, or if you prefer actions instead of words. But I warn you in advance that it will not come free. After all, so.
I'd like you shoot. Will you teach?
Đéo học chậm này, what the fuck?
Ngủ à?
Đi ngủ à?
Ngủ à? Nghỉ stream à? Hả?
Đâu? Anh tưởng có đứa nào đi bảo đi ngủ đây à? What the fuck?
Anh hiểu.
Yeah. Ngủ đi anh.
Tao Discord lâu.
Ngủ đi em.
Ok em.
Ok, em.
Kệ ăn.
Ngáo đá.
Put that away. Satan is going around our city, and the only defense is piety and virtue. Especially in these times, we have to
Glad to see you again.
You have the gall to show me your face again? I'll call the guards.
Hold your horses. I'll come in peace. Actually, I have a little offer for you.
You've come to blackmail me again?
Call it what you like. I need to get into the city council assembly, and I reckon you can help me.
The assembly? The one King Sigismund is supposed to attend in person?
No, Sigismund's just a usurper. Wenceslas is the only true Bohemian king.
Singing Ruthard's song, eh? I might have known. Speak then. What do you want? And tell the truth.
I want to know what Sigismund tells the council. I hear it'll be important.
You want to spy? Do you know what you're risking? And what I'd be risking? Forget it.
Have you forgotten I have you over a barrel? If you want to keep your position and your head on your shoulders, you better shape up.
All right, all right. Maybe we can make a deal. If I get you into the council, you'll behave appropriately and you won't betray yourself, or especially me. And that will be the end of our business together.
And how about a few groschen to seal our fruitful relationship?
You're worse than a horse dealer. Have it your way, then. You can get into the council assembly relatively easily. My cook's son will be serving there. He's roughly around your age. Maybe he can be persuaded to let you stand in for him. Although, not everyone would want to give up an opportunity to serve the King of Hungary.
Who's this boy?
Franta's his name. Franta Cooldown. He's an idler and a boozer, but he's proved his worth as a waiter. Which reminds me, you'll need his letter of permission to serve in the council. Otherwise, you won't be let inside.
Where can I find the cook's boy?
He's supposed to pick up his new clothes at the market today, from Master Tailor Schneider. You'll almost certainly run into him there. That is, if he's up and about after his boozing bout. I swear that fellow practically lives at that Tin Hen.
At the what?
That German alehouse, the Iron Eagle. That is Zum Eisernen Adler.
What would work on him? How can I persuade him to give me his job?
Would you like me to give you a letter for him? I told...
What will I need to work as a waiter there?
Fast feet and good manners.
Excuse me?
Or do you think you can serve the king?
Well, no.
Our usual waiter had a brand new livery made.
I'll be going then.
Just make...
Wine in human form who can't wait till our city plunges into the flames of hell.
Fine wares. I apologize.
Come and take your pick.
Greetings.
I'll have
What can you do? Maybe next time then, sir.
Take your pick.
Needles, thread, the finest wares. Quality goods. Look.
Sounds nice to tame. Have you got those? Greetings. I'd like to...
Surely you can wait a while. I have a customer here. Here you are. The finest fabric. Intricate work. You won't find the likes anywhere else in this town.
No more than I'd expect after the amount they cost. Thanks. I'll gladly recommend you if anyone asks. And you impatient fella, what was it you wanted?
You must be Franta Cooldown.
I am. And who might you be?
I'm Henry. I heard you're supposed to serve at the City Council Assembly.
I am. What's it to you?
Supposing I took the job on for you. You can put your feet up, fill your belly, and I'll do all the work for you.
Look here. It's not like I'm all that keen on it, but it's well paid. Apart from that, it's a bit of a pain in the arse. Them councillors stuffing their faces and guzzling wine, while I run around like a bugger with pitchers so they don't run dry. Why would you want to stick your nose in there?
I want to see the king in the flesh.
Why's that?
I heard a lot about him. How he won lots of battles, how he's courageous, just...
And as bad-tempered as the devil. He's got the councillors shitting themselves, fearing what's coming at this assembly. The more I think about it, the happier I am about not having to be there. To begin with, you'll need confirmation that you've worked as a waiter at the council and you're capable of serving even His Majesty. Look here. Do you have any idea what's expected of you? Can you tell different wines apart and that?
Of course. Who do you take me for?
All right. No, show the confirmation to the...
That makes sense.
And you'll need a waiter's liver. Here it is. I look like a prick. The main thing is, don't...
Thanks. I won't disgrace you.
You better not...
Nice. Come closer and take a look. Quality goods here. We've got enough to go around. Anything you need.
Franta Cooldown sent me. I'm to stand in for him at the council assembly.
Frampton's not coming. What's wrong with him?
He got poisoned. Probably from food. He's writhing in agony. By turns praying and cursing, spewing from both ends.
Oh, that's enough. All right. At least you're here.
We can't be without a waiter here, when the king himself will need waiting on. So, let's have a look at you. Have you got Franta's certificate?
Sure. Here is.
Everything's in order. Now, about your livery. You know a good waiter by his properly seated, without a tunic, and have you forgotten you can put your steel aside and you don't want to be dragging a... The royal waiter's livery has strict rules.
Here I am.
Let's have a look at you then. You've got a weight, a tune. You can put your steel aside in front of the council chamber. You don't want to be dragging everything. Do you know what you're for an
Well, I'll happily listen to any advice. I wouldn't want to foul things up.
I should certainly hope not. Now listen. A good waiter should stand in a corner, look willing and ready, and not get in anyone's way. In short, behave as if you're not there. But when one of the gentlemen calls for wine, you run and pour it for him on the double. You'll find the pitchers on a table by the door to the chapel. You take one and go to their table and pour for them. White Tokai or red monastery wine.
White or red, by the door to the chapel. Got it.
But for Councillor Adam of Zarjitz, you must not pour at all. When he drinks, he disrupts and makes trouble. So the assembly, we can't allow that to happen in the presence of the king.
All right. Sir Adam of Zarjit stays dry.
And if the king himself wants wine, you pour...
Remember who wants what?
That too. But more importantly, do not disturb the councillors at their work. They have a lot to discuss. And in general, a good waiter...
Huh? I thought I had to keep my ears pricked.
Well, yes. But only to what anyone wants for. Understood?
Absolutely. I'm a waiter, after all. Not some street gossip monger.
Correct. And if you manage not to botch it up, you can even rise on the social ladder. Not just anyone can serve the King of Hungary, but you'll manage it. Right?
I know everything I need to. I can do it.
Excellent. Put away your things here. It's easier...
Phải đi làm gián điệp, làm người hầu. Rượu trắng và đen này.
The city reserves are in urgent need of new weapons.
There are pictures of wine.
Current Waffen
Hopefully I won't splash anyone's
and
shoes.
on top of that,
Hey,
the army
boy,
was
a full cup of monastery
from it.
wine.
Should the town reserve have worse weapons than any worker in the domain?
What are you getting at?
I apologize, sir.
I'm saying
Which
that the
one?
bandit
Monastery Red.
Hinnick, the Dry Devil, used that thing. That Hackenbücher. Hand cannon. Can you believe it? Where did they get them?
You're the one who should know where they got them, since you're a gunsmith.
What are you
Sir?
blind, Friedrich? All I'm saying is that they had them.
Thank you, waiter.
It is eine Schande when outlaws have better weapons than the city garrison. And Herr König surely knows this too.
What is it, Eldris? You smell a deal?
What I smell is that your stubborn heads
I'd like
do
some
not
monastery
realize
wine.
what
Refill my cup, boy.
this is.
I'd
The
like
Dry
to
Devil
oblige,
is running free.
not
There are
allowed.
outbreaks
This is
everywhere
unbelievable.
in the region. We have the army bearing down, and you want to defend yourselves with a few rusty halberds.
And who is it you want to fight, exactly? The merciful King Sigismund is providing us with protection, isn't he?
Der König and his army will not be here forever.
Shut up! The king can arrive at any moment.
Wake up!
Pour me red wine.
We're sitting atop the biggest silver heap in the kingdom, and we're supposed to defend it with brooms?
You're right, Eldris. But where can we get the coin for better equipment?
We can always confiscate the property of
Monastery
the
wine
king's
here.
Nicht wahr?
We are more than familiar with the yeomanly state of our armory. The king is surely aware of it as well. Maybe if he waived some of the taxes.
The king fears that this town will rise against him. He'll take the arming of the city's militia as a preparation for war.
So you suggest we just wait with arms crossed for the Raubritter to wreak havoc all around.
We can always ask the king to bring order to the realm with his army.
But then the Dörfler will rise up.
I'm afraid I see no solution of the current situation. We shall wait and see what His Majesty thinks about the matter. Maybe we can change his mind. Vielleicht?
I'd like to report to the Honorable Council on the cleanliness of the city and the state of the public baths.
Waiter, get me white. Brothels.
I'd like to oblige, but I'm not allowed.
This is unbelievable.
So, the cleanliness of the city is not what it should be. The current baths in the city fall far short of covering all the citizens' needs.
You're right. We do have the new baths.
More wine, Master Bailiff?
Adam's own ones. But I hear the Hopring baths are more of a pigsty.
They still are.
I need something from you. There is an item in my study that I confiscated from a female thief. She thought she could wriggle out of it by telling me who the item belongs to.
And what is it?
A silver goblet. She sneaked into Sir Ulrich's house and stole it. No one's noticed the theft yet. But if Ulrich go and get it...
Where can I find this goblet?
Use your eyes and come around.
The profits would be much bigger. And all the other baths would chip in with their taxes, too.
What? More baths? Surely not.
The need for cleanliness and citizens' health should not be underestimated.
Whose silver might this be?
If someone needs to wash, there's a river to...
So, did you...
I did, Master Bailiff. Here it is.
Not so loud. Show it here. That's it. And now go back to your job.
To the baths is neither a civic duty nor a right.
Have you forgotten the Black Death? A great many people died needlessly.
Exactly.
Are you questioning God's plan? The Black Death had nothing to do with the baths. Unless the Lord wishes to punish the wickedness that's going on in there.
Keeping the city clean is important, but we don't have money to spare. Arguing about who is going to wash where and how is a waste of time.
I got word that Truthear has pulled off another deed.
That's nothing unusual. That old weasel will never accept that the city isn't run his way, at least until His Majesty honors us with his visit. And as we know, Gunslin absolutely hates him.
He can hate all he wants, as long as he does no damage.
Tokai!
Ulrich, what have you got to say about it?
Me?
I apologize, sir. Which one?
Are you colorblind?
I'm speaking about the Truthear incident. You were there, weren't you?
Oh, that's just a small misunderstanding. We've sorted it out and everything's settled.
My ears must be deceiving me. Are you defending Truthear? Besides, if his men attacked yours, as I've heard, then we have a good reason to punish him.
What happened there? Leave nothing out.
I don't
Not
like
I,
Truthear.
and the full cup.
In this case, it really was nothing.
Everyone in the city gossiped about it. I heard there were several dead.
Did you? That's grossly exaggerated. I don't think Truthear will cause any trouble.
Thank you,
He is sensible enough not to draw attention to himself while the king is here.
That's true. Because if we don't do something about him, the king himself will put an end to him, and soon.
Unless he puts an end to us first.
I fancy some
Knows what
Tokai.
he wants to tell us.
Refill.
Nothing happened. There's no point in dwelling on it. Let's move on.
I'm sorry, Andreas, but I wouldn't brush it off so quickly. Why do I have the feeling you're not telling us the whole truth, Ulrich?
Are you accusing me of lying?
Those are strong words, my friend. Nobody said anything like that, did they?
Then why doesn't he tell us what really happened,
I'm not keeping anything from you, but there's little truth to the rumors circulating around the town. Yes, Truthear and I had a little disagreement, but we ended it quickly because his daughter wanted to get involved. I didn't want to expose the girl to any unpleasant sights.
So Truthear is hiding behind his own daughter's skirts?
As if it wasn't enough that he sent his son to die defending the city.
All right. If you really don't have anything new to say, let's turn the page.
Things have got out of order in the town. Some adventurers decided to take the law into their own hands and restore the tradition of duels. It's not only barbaric, but also illegal. I could understand it with mercenaries, students, other scum of all kinds, but city councillors?
Wait a specific, Sugar. Are you blaming one of us?
Ah, and look who spoke first.
First of all,
I apologize, sir. Which one?
Supposed
White
to be
to guy.
honorable combat. And I didn't even take part in it.
And that's the only
Sir?
reason you're still here on the council and not in the pillory.
If you want to blame somebody,
Vanish.
you should point the finger at the youngster here who's...
Excuse me?
Ah, never mind.
I suspect the gentleman from the city's sword fighting school brought this custom to us. It's now run by the German Menhard.
Everything in order?
Who knows who
Not
that
quite.
fellow is?
But I think you might be able to help me. Come here.
You act like it.
What can I help you with, sir?
I left my gloves in the chapel. I took them off to pray, but then I rushed here and forgot to take them. I can't just get up and walk out now. But if you...
All right. I'll get them.
I knew I could count while you're at it. Count how many figures on the mural have wings.
But why?
Because I'm bored.
They're apparently settling accounts their own way. We'll soon be the laughing stock of the whole town.
That was easy enough. And he wanted me to count the winged figures.
All day long. So what if they have one more
What
reason?
the
My words exactly. The town council is squabbling constantly at the Emperor Charles, and no one is left unscathed.
And you, a councillor, let people throw dirt on our work?
If I threw out everyone who complains over a beer, I'd soon be out of customers.
Ah, the hell with it. We'll never get anywhere like this. Why waste our time?
9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17.
So, let's see what you've got for me.
I found your gloves, sir.
Really? And did you count?
I counted 16, sir.
And did you count all the monsters and animals?
Oh, I thought you meant only the angels.
Go back to serving wine, blockhead.
There's the eternal dispute over the cathedral. The building of the church is dragging on, and in the meantime, they are calling diocesan pilgrimages to settlers, right under our noses. It's just a village with a monastery, and they are going to rock a roll mining city. Why can't we build faster?
Hey,
hire more craftsmen, start with night shifts.
What with some monastery
Haven't you
work?
noticed there's a war going on? Are the experts from far off supposed to work?
I apologize, sir. Which one?
Red, and
I
quickly.
get the feeling there's something other than the welfare of the city behind your complaints.
Oh, you do?
Good, sir.
And what would that be?
Like,
You,
for
in
instance, that you'd
You
like
look
to have
familiar
your
to
own
me.
altar there.
Have we
So
met?
what if I would?
Well,
Hold your
naturally.
horses, gentlemen.
I go to your tavern
That
almost
space
every
in the
day.
side nave
Really?
is mine.
When hell freezes
You
over,
must
my
have
friend.
decent wages
Your
to be
place
able
is
to
at
visit
least
the
2
best
steps
tavern in
behind
town
mine.
The
regularly.
swordsmith dares to insult me? Ha! I think not.
Excuse me. You wanted to buy yourself an altar in the cathedral, just like you bought yourself a seat in this council.
How dare you? I acquired my seat for the services our guild provided and still provides to the crown.
Well, I hope you're not supplying equipment to the army.
Make them white.
If that's all they have,
Look out.
they would be defeated by that bunch of ne'er-do-wells from the alehouse on Obring.
What ne'er-do-wells?
Those wrestlers of theirs, of course. People from the whole town go to watch them brawl.
Oh, this is news to me.
It's you.
Because it has all
I
been
see you've
sold.
come up in the world. From a bathhouse boy to a waiter.
guards raided and threw
You'll
them
go a
all
long
out.
way.
Ah, yes, I had forgotten.
It was a lot more fun in the bathhouse.
You're a merry soul, lad. I like that.
Quen nhiều người chỗ này nữa luôn. Bọn này uống rượu lâu thế. Viết nhỏ lại. Kệ bạn ơi. Mẹ đâu cài đặt rồi. Đêm rồi bạn ơi, tôi không nói to được. Tại phòng có cả em trai rồi nữa.
Oh, I doubt it. No one's gonna tackle Truthear.
Kệ là từ tí cho nhỏ tiếng. Ok chưa? Nghe mic rõ hơn không? Em trai nó ngủ từ đời đéo nào rồi. Ok, ổn thôi thì được. Tôi chơi tiếp. Đây, bây giờ mới được thằng Sigismund. Đừng có nhìn theo nữa. Kia nó nhận ra là chết.
You have nothing to fear. Not you.
Cảm ơn hủ tiếu mì khô nhé, hay là mì kho nhé. Cảm ơn nhé. Chúc mừng năm mới cho bạn. Giả lập rót rượu. Giả lập rót rượu cho quý tộc. Bên này cũng đang tiệc tùng các thứ. Đây là phe của vua Wenceslas. Còn bên kia là của Sigismund.
Come now, father. Put a little life into your dying. Seen more cheerful priests at funerals.
I'd rather be at one than here. I hoped I'd never see this fortress again in my life.
Unpleasant memories?
You have no idea. I didn't part ways with my father on entirely good terms. 20
Nhân
years
vật đang chơi theo phe Wenceslas. Sigismund là giống kiểu xâm lược hơn.
You spread the word of God to your flock, and you saved my neck and Henry's.
Hungary, Hungary.
I'd say your father should be proud of you.
Đéo gì đây?
None of that matters.
Sigismund là vua của Hungary.
Who knows?
Nhưng mà đang kiểu xâm chiếm
bên
Bohemia.
Let's drop the subject.
What is what?
Do you know any of the guests here?
Most of them I'm seeing for the first time in my life. It's a pretty varied company. We've had bandits, nobles, burghers, a priest, and even a rabbi coming together here. It's like the start of some joke.
Wait a moment. Rabbi, you say? The Gutenberg rabbi?
Yeah. He came with a retinue. But for now, they're keeping mostly to themselves. Maybe you should go and welcome some of them. After all, this used to be your home. And you're a spiritual man too, so you should have something in common.
I wouldn't be too sure. But I suppose I can try.
So...
How does it feel to breathe free air again?
Tự do là bởi này, thằng này nó bị giam để làm con tin để kiểu như chuộc tiền, nhưng mà nhân vật chính là cứu được ra rồi. Nhân vật chính là kiểu như cận vệ của thằng này, quý tộc. Phe đối lập à? Phe đối lập là phe xâm lược bạn ạ.
What do you plan to do now you're a free man again?
What do you think? Get drunk.
Nhân vật chính là đầu game
and wake
Game
up
phần
in the
đầu
morning
tiên
with
là
ho-hos
bị
and a head
bên
like a church bell.
lính của bọn
Have you perchance
Sigismund
forgotten
kia
we're supposed to be
nó
deciding the
phá
future
hủy
of
cả
the
làng
kingdom
để giết
here?
cha mẹ.
I'll leave that to the older and wiser.
Xong mới lòi ra là thành nhân vật
And
chính cũng có máu kiểu
Who's that
máu quý
French
tộc,
fellow you brought here
hoàng
from
gia.
Malachov?
The great Baron Brabant.
Thì anh
Been everywhere, knows everything, and has the keys to half the kingdom. He's got more fairy tales than my old nanny.
Can he be trusted?
He's a blabbermouth, but a harmless one. Besides,
sẽ miêu tóm
he
tắt câu chuyện
defended
của
Kuttenberg,
Kingdom Come 2.
and you know how that went.
Bạn đúng rồi, bạn
If
rảnh
he
thì
were
bạn
on
lên
Sigismund's
YouTube
side,
xem
he'd hardly have been locked up
tóm
with
tắt
me.
câu chuyện
Dear me.
hoặc là xem
I'd
từ đầu
rather creep off
tôi
into
chơi
some
đến bây giờ.
corner with a full wineskin.
Nghe
But I
dài lắm.
suppose I'll have to introduce myself to the rest of the guests.
Tổng tài giả nghèo.
Indeed you should.
Ờ,
After all, you are one of the
kiểu
lords
kiểu
of
vậy.
Rabosh.
Nếu mà xem tuốt chuyện chính thì
I
lên
like to
lên
steer clear of the
YouTube
old
xem
man
một
as long as
nó
I
là biết.
can.
In that case, you should sound
đầu
out
buổi
Ranzig
để
and Hanish and find out what they're actually planning.
Ok anh, make em đi cái đầu buổi.
Kinh với lồn mic. Đây, bây giờ đang là nhân vật là Godwin từ phần 1.
Good health to you, sir. I'm Godwin, a friend of that lad you arrived with, Henry. We don't know each other.
Baron Vauquelin Brabant, Chevalier d'Arezzo. The
Bên
last
ngoài
of
cái
my
trò
line.
cứt.
I am a warrior, a traveler, a strategist, and also, à ma manière, a poet.
My word. Isn't that exhausting?
Mais non! And I'm glad to meet a new friend.
It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance, Baron.
Quê em là quê
I
em bị
knew
dị
right
ứng
away
rồi.
we'd hit it off.
Dị ứng cái đéo.
Đéo biết rồi. Người cứ
How
ngứa hết
did
cả
you end
người.
up imprisoned in Malachov?
Ah, c'est une histoire compliquée. It was after I heroically led
Ở
the
lạnh quá,
defense of
chắc là bị
Kuttenberg
dị ứng như
and
thời
only
tiết rồi.
lost it narrowly by an unfortunate turn of events.
Lần đầu tiên trong đời
That needs
xảy
some
ra.
explanation. What unfortunate
Đâu?
turn of events?
Tôi giải thích từ đầu là tôi đang theo
misère.
phe Wenceslas
It
mà.
is clear you have never been
Không
to
không
war.
không theo Sigismund.
You're quite mistaken, Monsieur Baron. I have.
Ah, je suis désolé.
Theo
This
xem
Bohemia is a
Sigismund
strange
là
land. I have
theo
seen
xem
farm
về
hands,
giết cha
children, and even women fighting. But the
Còn
clergy?
mẹ.
Sainte Mère, do tell me about
Thì
it.
anh
No
em
doubt
cứ
you
nói đâu.
fought on the side of truth and honor.
Yeah, thì bây giờ tôi giải thích từ đầu là nhân vật chính sẽ theo phe phe xâm lược và phe phản chiến. Thì mình là phe phản chiến. Mình theo phe phản chiến. Kiểu vậy. Còn nãy là mình đang đóng giả kiểu như là phục vụ cuộc họp gọi là hội đồng mà có vua của bọn phe xâm lược. Kiểu thế. Mới qua map 2 à? Tôi cũng đang map 2 mà. Game này cũng có 2 map thôi sao ấy?
The last time was at Nabokov. And I'd be happy not to have to repeat it.
Ah, indeed. I have heard it was a very unequal fight.
That's a fact. No one was expecting von Bergau to turn up with that diabolical invention.
Diabolical, perhaps, but in my opinion, it shall be the future of warfare. Perhaps one day the generals will sit back drinking wine, while such devices shall wage war for them.
Do you reckon the defense of Kuttenberg would have gone better if you had them? How come almost nobody here knows you?
I am operating, as they say, incognito. My great benefit is my strong connection with the French court. There, everyone knows my name. Here in Bohemia, I'm still building my reputation, slowly but surely.
Nói chuyện một tí. Gì vậy? À đây, nói chuyện với cả Rabbi.
Such rare guests. One wouldn't expect to find among Christians representatives of your
Cơ đốc
community.
giáo.
I'm Godwin. My greetings to you.
Peace be with you.
Cơ đốc
Neither
giáo
would
của
one
bọn nào nhỉ?
expect the
Bọn Do Thái à?
priest here. And yet...
How do you know I'm a priest?
It's not difficult to tell. After all, we have much in common. And we are both a little on unfamiliar ground here. I'm Yehuda, leader of the rabbinical court in the sacred community of Gutenberg. And this is Samuel, my aide.
Samuel
would
này
rather not be here at all.
cũng giúp nhân vật
Why
chính.
did we have to come here, Sadie? Can you not see everyone is staring at us?
Because we all need to help each other in this time of need. And why would they not stare when you are frowning so?
Are you here to arrange some trade?
We have more serious matters to attend to here than gaining
Ông
the
này như
few
đéo phải
groschen.
đéo nói được tiếng Anh
The
hay lắm sao?
situation in the town and the kingdom
Sida
is unsustainable. The whole land is on the brink of destruction. You have men and weapons. We have the means to sustain them.
Why are you telling this to a Koimer? You wanted to deliver what we brought to the Margrave and quickly leave.
Everything in good time, Samuel.
Did you come to lend money to the lords?
Not to lend, but to give. Help given to the needy is repaid only by God.
You don't even know if you can trust them. With that money, we could have paid mercenaries ourselves.
You remind me of my young friend Henry. He's a bit of a hothead too.
Henry? That messenger of Radzik Copula?
You know each other. You're both around the same age.
Đấy, thằng này cũng biết
That would be
Henry.
him. We did not
Henry
get
là nhân
off
vật
to a
chính.
very good start.
Well, maybe you'll get to know each other better. He should be coming here later, by the way. For a young stripling, he's been through plenty. It's not
Đây ông
so
này vừa giải
long
thích
since his
vừa
parents
kể
were
là
killed as
bố mẹ của thằng
scouts.
Henry bị giết
He
từ
was
đầu
supposed
game
to become
phần
a
1.
blacksmith, but instead, he's roaming the world,
Cũng không
risking
phải là
his
bố mẹ
neck
ruột
at
nhưng mà
every turn.
cũng là người nuôi nấng từ bé.
A blacksmith, you say? From Scarlet's?
Aye, that's right. Did you know anyone there?
I knew of someone.
Đúng rồi, bố
A
tên là Martin
blacksmith
này này.
by the name of Martin.
My daughter knew him most, and that is why Samuel is in this world. For our numerous sins.
Maybe he was my father, but he certainly didn't act like one. Ma raised me on her own.
And that was all
What the
for the
fuck?
best.
Why? He should have taken care of me, but instead he
Vì vậy
fathered
Martin là
another
bố của thằng
bastard.
Samuel này mà.
Don't make hasty judgments. As far as I know,
Gì vậy?
Martin didn't have any other children. At least, none of his own. He took in Henry and raised him as his own on the orders of the Lord of Skalitz, Sir Radzik Kobila, Henry's real father.
Đấy,
I don't
bố
care if he
của
took care of 20
bố
other
thật của
Mamsas.
thằng Henry,
That
ông
boy's
Radzik,
bloodfather
quý
denied
tộc
him,
kia.
just like yours did to you.
A person can't choose their parents. And Henry only found out about it recently.
Đúng rồi, không ăn
Enough.
EndGameGear tiếc vậy luôn.
I'd rather have a drink. Will you have one too, Zayde?
For that, there will be more suitable times.
Good health.
Tôi cũng có con
L'chaim.
Expedition 33 đấy với cả Baldur's Gate này, nhưng mà chắc là phải chơi xong cái này đã. Baldur's với cả có một cái nữa là Elden Ring này, xong rồi Armored Core 6. Mà cứ phải nói chung là cứ phải chơi xong cái này đã. Game này nhiều content
Dear
mà cứ
friends and allies, in these troublesome
chơi một phát
times, you all know why
hơn
we're
gần
here.
90 tiếng.
The question remains, what to do next? Sigismund is facing troubles in Hungary, and here too, he is up against
Tôi
resistance.
không hợp kiểu game này lắm, mặc dù nó cũng hay.
He's a capable strategist, but a poor diplomat.
Giống có cái đợt con Red Dead Redemption.
Mark my words.
Red Dead Redemption 2 cũng hay vậy.
If we wait him out until
chơi phải
winter,
2 lần.
he will leave of his own accord.
Cày vãi cả lì.
By
Nhưng mà
winter,
năm nay cũng
he'll
không
have
thắng.
torched all our fortresses and carried off everything that we possess. Are we seriously gonna wait and cower in a corner? Or are we gonna drive them out in shame? A few well-planned raids and we could have him in our fists!
At what price? Have you got men to spare? Has any of you got men and money to spare?
We don't have men out there.
Yes, we do.
We do not.
Jobst is right. That whoreson won't fall easily.
Bên này là hội những người đang ủng hộ Wenceslas đang họp để lên kế hoạch. Nó có vẻ đang hơi căng thẳng tí.
Friends, we'll get nowhere like this. Let's adjourn ourselves and try to think it through.
Well, that went just as expected. Good health. And to you.
Red Dead Redemption 2 thì hay vãi lì.
Could it have gone any other way when the
Con game of God of War đấy thì
I
tôi
would have expected a
không
bit
thích lắm.
more sense
God of
from
War cũ
Jobst
thì
of
thấy hay
all
hơn.
people. He made an amateur's mistake.
God of War
But it's
từ
hard to be angry with
những
him
cái
when
phần
he's trying to
cổ
ingratiate
không
himself
phải là
with
góc nhìn
everyone. By the way,
thứ ba
I'm
từ sau
John
lưng
of
ấy, đó là
Liechtenstein.
cái phần mà nó kiểu
And you must be Godwin,
camera nó kiểu
the son of...
fix.
That's not a thing I've ever boasted of.
Phải giả lập mới chơi được.
How do you
Thế.
know that? I have my sources. From what I've heard about you, I'd judge you could be quite useful to me at today's gathering. Is that so? Indeed. And that's why I'd like to ask something of you.
Chuyện gì vậy?
It depends what it's all about. A little delicate diplomacy. I expect we can agree that Jobst's plan has certain shortcomings. That's a weak word. And the way it stands at the moment, he'll never get the support of the council. But I have an idea how to change that.
Well, I'm curious how you hope to shut Zizka up and satisfy the ones who want peace.
We'll sit and wait quietly until Sigismund withdraws of his own volition, as Jobst proposes, but we'll be waiting in the military camp of our huge new army.
Năm đấy thì công nhận là cái Astrobot đấy hơi sầm lồn thật. Nhưng mà khỉ thì theo tôi thì không, ý là nó hay về mặt văn hóa này, với cả nó kiểu gọi là game, có thể nói là game AAA đầu tiên của Trung Quốc, nó kiểu thành công ấy, nhưng mà thực ra là gameplay nó cũng không hay lắm, bình thường đấy bạn. Được cái là nó hoài niệm với cả cái ảnh hưởng văn hóa của nó lớn. Nhưng mà năm đấy con Black Myth đấy thua con Astrobot là sầm lồn thật.
But it won't. Sigismund's army is demoralized and weakened. And besides, he's running out of resources. He's able to tackle fortresses that aren't able to defend themselves.
Exclusive kiểu
But
độc
he
quyền
won't engage
PS
an
ạ,
equal
sida vậy
force on the battlefield.
But he can't retreat either. That would be a disgrace.
And that's exactly why we'll wait until he's called back to Hungary by events there. For the plan to work, we need allies, their money and their determination. We've already set the ground for it. We just need negotiators who will push the right people in the right direction.
Are you saying you set everything in motion even before Jobst?
More like in parallel, but without his knowledge. If we find support and make it look like the whole thing was his idea, we'll all win.
Why are you doing all this anyway?
Because I want to put a stop to the senseless deaths, and also because I'm happier with Wenceslas on the Bohemian throne.
I'll help you. What exactly should I do?
I'll give you 3 names. Botchek of Kunstadt, Haman Alder, and Anna of Waldstein. If you can get those 3 on our side, we've won the day. Meanwhile,
I'll take care of yours. Bị delay tiếp bạn ơi.
What if it doesn't work? I refuse to even consider that outcome. Because it would mean slow but certain defeat for all of us. Tell me a bit more about those people, so I know who I'm dealing with. Certainly. Who do you want to start with? Bocek of Kunstad. I know the name, but I can't quite place him. That's just the thing. He's got massive estates, great influence, but he holds back. He doesn't play the big game, because he doesn't like to take risks. He always goes for the sure thing. But once he's made his mind up, not even a pair of oxen will hold him back. I'll get on it then. I wish us both luck. Success to our plans.
Mày uống một ly. Uống rượu thì mẹ lấy ly từ trong túi quần ra uống luôn ạ.
God be with you, noble lady. There's something I'd like to ask of you.
God be with you. What would that be?
Your diplomatic support. And your money.
No beating around the bush, eh? I like that. But what do you want my money for?
Margrave Yob's plan has some gaps, milady. We need to gather enough resources to...
To muster an army that Margrave can't afford on his own?
Christ. Be praised. You're astute.
I should say so. All sorts of people have their eyes on my money, and divining their intentions is a necessity. Although, between the two of us, it isn't hard to figure out what Liechtenstein is after.
Con này chắc phải mấy chục tiếng nữa.
Hit the nail on the head again, Mom.
Winsmith đấy, ông thấy hay không?
I am rarely mistaken.
I'd say you have a better nose for people than most of this crowd.
Not only for people, but also for good food and wine. And beneficial deals.
Then you're in the right place. This occasion provides all of those things.
The wine here is average. The cooks lack imagination. And I have yet to hear any interesting offers. So, to the point, what is it that Liechtenstein wants from me?
Nothing more than support and resources for an army to parley more effectively with Sigismund.
Nothing more? I'd say that's plenty. And why ask me for help? Why should I, of all people, take the risk?
It's not only your money we're interested in. You're well able to negotiate and trade. And if you were to take part in our plan...
Then I'd be helpful to you on two fronts. If you want me to support you, you must give me a good reason. Perhaps a favor in return.
Do you have something in particular in mind?
Well, one of the guests here has something that shouldn't get into the wrong hands.
Who's that?
Harman Alder. Now, if you were to switch these papers for the ones he brought with him, I would support your proposal.
Have you fallen out with the town councillor?
No. Alder is innocent in the matter. My relatives from the House of Bartosz are behind it all. They're disappointed that I dared outlive my husband, and the fact that I'm handling his estates makes their hair stand on end.
All right, I'll help you. Or at least I'll give it a try.
Alder will surely have the papers in his saddlebags, which he left in the shed on the outer courtyard. Bring them to me. And put these there instead. But watch yourself. Odorin's groom has eyes everywhere.
I'll tell you, nobody has mind where you're going.
Cả thôi Henry vừa nãy đâu. Rót rượu rồi lại còn phải đi lấy đồ hộ. Xong con chó nó còn bắt phải đếm tất cả những cái nhân vật với cả con thủ có cánh ở trên cái phòng thờ nguyện đấy ạ. Cái lùng.
What brings you here? Greetings. What do you need?
Aren't you a bit bored?
What's your problem? The horses are fed and watered. I'm not idle.
God forbid. But standing around here must be a pain in the arse, no? You might get thirsty.
Not really. What of it?
I left something behind in the shed and now I need it. So, would you let me in?
Is that so? And what are you after there?
Oh, just a wee gift for Lord Odorin.
The younger or the elder?
Do you think there are two lords of Rabosh? For Martin Odorin.
All right, all right. Go ahead.
Okay. Chờ đấy. Nhìn ngon phết đấy chứ. Thịt chè. Kéo sữa quay này.
Look out.
Trao đổi với bà này.
I've got those papers from Alder for you.
Quiet! You don't have to announce it to everyone.
Milady, with all the clamor going on here, I can hardly hear my own thoughts. Here they are.
You're more capable than I expected. Thanks for the help.
You're welcome. And now you're part of the bargain.
As agreed.
Không live thường xuyên
I
không?
will support
Như vậy không như này
Liechtenstein's
chắc là tôi cũng
proposal
live.
with both words and
Căn bản là
money.
đều có ai xem đâu.
God will.
Yes,
Kiểu
quite.
xem thì cũng bình thường,
But
không có
let's
ai
drink to
kiểu
our bargain,
comment
Godwin.
như này.
How could I refuse a toast with such a fine lady? To your health, Lady Anna.
And to the success of our efforts.
Thế xong cái này tôi like kiểu thêm nhiều game khác nữa. Okay. Luyện thêm.
Innkeeper, a beer!
I'd like to check your horses out. See if they're as good as you say.
Pa, even better. But you won't
Chà, mấy
believe
ông
it
YouTube
till
lớn
you
rồi
see
toàn
for
mất chất à?
yourself.
And you
Mất
might
chất là
not
như nào
believe
nhỉ?
your eyes when you do see them. Well, well, we have a new guest.
I wanted to...
You wanted to apologize for crashing into my home without a by your leave. Or to arrest my guests some more?
I want to have a word with Alder.
Well, I'm having a word with you.
À, không hay như người sắp ít à?
I apologize, Father.
For interrupting our conversation? Or just for being you?
Is that your...
Unfortunately. Speak up then.
Công nhận là
What are you doing here?
nhiều YouTuber hồi bé, hồi trước hay xem hay vẽ cất, rồi bây giờ là một là mất chất, hai là không làm nữa, kiểu thế. Phiên bản nó đánh thì cũng đúng mà, ai cũng muốn kiếm tiền mà. Nhưng mà tùy vào cách người ta kiểu kiếm ấy cả. Ý là kiểu như đòi tiền online thế nào đó, ăn xin online. Như tôi là tôi đớp luôn đi. Ai cho tiền xin không ấy.
I came with a delegation from Sir Hanush of Lipa.
Trước tôi cũng live cũng được kiểu
Why so
ít tiền.
strict, Martin?
Trước là kiểu
20
làm
years
content
ago,
Valorant,
he was
ông thích thì ông
nothing
xem
but
thử
a
được.
cheeky brat, only interested in wenches and booze.
Mà bây giờ tôi không
I
chơi nữa.
got him a place at the Archbishopric to have some sense beaten into his head. Only it wasn't long before they kicked him out. And then I find out he's settled in some backwater parish in Sassau. But he took his boozing and whoring along with him. lost everything, and then came creeping home again. Huh?
Try saying it again a little louder. They might not have heard you in the outer courtyard.
You have the impertinence to show me your face after the way you disgraced our whole family?
I wouldn't set foot here if I had a choice. Better to be a priest in some backwater than have
Đây
a
là bố
father.
của ông Godwin này này.
How dare you?
You're as shit a father as I am a son. We've got nothing to blame each other for. And now let me speak to Older.
Dishonoring
Tên
your
nào cũng đồng đến
host.
tha hóa.
I can't dishonor someone who has no honor. If you had any, you'd be...
That's enough.
Christopher.
You won't get away with those insults. I challenge you to a duel.
Chấp nhận
I'm
luôn.
not happy about it, but I accept. This isn't how I imagined my first meeting with my brother.
Make room for us. We'll just settle a very private matter. It's an honorable duel, man against man. Stay back. Sacre. You're fast.
Look in my eyes, not at my sword. Stand firm. Otherwise, the first strike
Cút
will
đi
put you
mẹ
on
mày,
your
mày đặt
arse.
mày đặt thách đấu. Cô đánh chết con mẹ em rồi.
My God. Where did you learn to wield a sword like that? Father
Tại sao
always
bắt
said
tập
you
phiêu
were a
6
good
rồi giờ
for
chơi
nothing
thử
bruiser.
thử đi không? Tôi định mua game
But
này
you
đấy.
could teach sword fighting in a school.
Nhưng mà thấy khu vực châu Á này kiểu gì ấy.
I was in a war, right after they kicked me out of the archbishopric. And you ought to know yourself. Not all the faults that Father sees are real.
Aye. Well, I apologize for going off like that. I had to, so that...
So Father would be satisfied. I know. Only he'll never be satisfied. The sooner you realize that, the better.
I thought he was the way he was because his first son let him down. And he hoped at least his second would become something.
And no luck again, eh? When I was 6 years old, I fell off a horse and broke my leg. He wouldn't talk to me for a week because I'd let him down.
The first time he took me hunting, he let me starve for 3 days until I was able to shoot my first hare.
Only 3 days. He got soft.
Bản miễn phí đấy là
I
bản
always wondered
kiểu
who you
bắt,
were.
nó kiểu Battle Royale ấy.
There was
Kiểu đấy
never
đâu.
much talk about you at home.
Look, I really did fuck up everything I could. I brawled and boozed until they threw me out of my own parish. But now, I have a chance to put things to rights a little.
Battlefield
And that's
6.
why you want to talk to
Nếu
Older.
muốn chơi bản kiểu mua thì hình như bây giờ đang tầm 800 sao? Hơn 800.
I've got to get him on our side and to cooperate with us.
Aren't we all on the same side?
Maybe everyone's saying that. But it's time to put it into action.
After your encounter with Father, it won't be easy to get to Older. Actually, I don't think you should even attempt it. Unless you want to anger Father even more.
What else can I do, though?
I'll talk to him myself. He'll hear me out for sure. But you'll have to trust me. And tell me what it's all about.
Đây là em trai của cái ông mình đang theo chân này.
All right, then. You've heard Yob's plan, right? It's a nice idea, but we can't wait around without an army to back us up.
Only no one's going to pay for one, because that would be an outright admission of rebelling against Sigismund.
Alder's got
Total
some
war.
clout with the councillors and
Tam quốc
burghers
à?
who are loyal to
Okay.
Sigismund. If he
Tôi
agrees,
từ
they'll
bỏ
follow.
Epic Game rồi.
I expect Alder's not the only one you're after.
Discord
You
Mess
got that right.
của mấy của
Leave
nó
Alder
không
to
mà
me.
chơi được.
The plan sounds sensible, and he's
Discord
no fool.
Mess.
I don't know how to thank you.
You
Rồi,
can drag
ông
me
các
to a
cấu hình
tavern
máy của ông như
sometime.
nào?
Pa doesn't need to know about it.
You're starting to sound like a brother.
Ok. Bây giờ còn một người nữa để nói chuyện. Bên kia.
One beer.
Chắc là Ghi là gì? Không biết à? Thế khó bạn ơi.
I hope there'll be no singing.
Alliance against our common enemy.
They're trying to do one thing and one thing up.
Sir Bocek, I need to speak with you for a moment.
A man hardly puts his cup to his lips and someone comes along to put a flea in his ear. He
Giờ thấy 1660 mà 1660 con đấy vẫn chơi được nhỉ? Nhưng mà chip của ông là gì? 1660 tầm này chơi game được. Phải xem chip với cả RAM như nào.
Does that improvement include a few thousand men at arms? If not, you can go to the devil with it.
A few thousand men at arms as a convincing argument. And 100 horsemen on top. Only in order to get them, we need coin.
You've got my attention, but not my money yet.
How can I persuade you?
I need guarantees of security. I don't want to end up like Truthear.
Of course. Once it comes to protecting property, ideals go out the window.
Tầm này upgrade
You
mấy
can
món.
talk, since you haven't got a pot to piss in yourself. If you were in my position, you'd think differently. I have a lot of property, lots of subjects to look after, and along with that, the Lord blessed me with a large family. I can't risk it all in a conflict with Sigismund.
So you need guarantees that you won't be left standing in the cold if you openly oppose Sigismund.
My guarantee is called Yitka. She's my niece. If I succeeded in marrying her off to another strong house, I'll have the certainty that I won't be left alone.
May mà tôi build máy trước đấy, đúng lúc trước đấy luôn.
Perhaps someone of suitable standing who Yitka would also gladly accept. I don't want her to be unhappy.
32GB RAM, DDR5, 6000. CL30, 2 triệu, hơn 2 triệu.
How about young Lord Capon?
He's a youngster still.
He may be young, but he's got something between his ears. He's got battle experience. And when he gets the estate that's his by right,
Này đang kiểu gạ cho thằng Hans Capon.
If he gets it. Right now, Hanush lords over Rattay and seems quite happy with that state of affairs. On the other hand, the lords of Lipa have a good reputation, and Hanush can always be relied on despite his temper. Maybe it's not such a bad idea.
I'll convey your offer to Lord Capon. If he agrees, we can celebrate our alliance.
I don't care what the young lord... If he agrees, I'll be happy to...
Pushing a friend to tie the knot to save the kingdom. Things have come to a pretty pass.
The kingdom will not forget his sacrifice.
Give it a...
Địt mẹ, phải đi ép cái ông Hanush này cưới con gái, à đâu, cháu của ông kia.
Sir Hanush, I bring happy tidings.
You do? Let's hear it then.
I've gained us a powerful ally.
And who is it? I hope it's not one of those Kuttenberg stuffed guts.
On the contrary, it's Bocek, the elder of Kunstadt and Podjebrad.
Kunstadt? By Christ, he's the last one I'd have expected to step up. How the hell did you do it?
Well, there's one little catch. I had to promise him... I don't even know how to begin.
Out with it.
Lord Kunstad has a niece. So, I arranged a betrothal
Con này
for
đáng
young
sao phải chơi
Lord
được chứ nhỉ?
Capon, with your blessing if you agree.
Hans Capon is to marry Yitka of Kunstadt. Godwin, you conniving old bastard!
Oh, fuck.
I don't believe it. So, young Hans is to marry Kunstadt's daughter?
Niece.
If you're serious, I'll make sure that you get the Rattay parish.
Or you could make me the abbot of Sasa. Or what about a bishopric?
Forget it.
Soon I'll be paying for a wedding. Not a word to Hans. I want to tell him myself. But let's drink to it, shall we?
Cheers!
Cheers
Cái
to
thằng Hans
you
kia sau lại phải
and
lấy
to
giết
your
ca
parlaying skills.
trọng của ông con sắt.
Zabocek, your niece Yivka can
Hans sắp
start
cưới rồi.
preparing for her wedding.
So Hanush agreed.
Gặp vẻ hài
Without
luôn.
reservations.
Indeed.
Then I will fulfill
Ông
my
Hanush kia
end
còn
of the
sướng sướng hơn
bargain
thì con mẹ.
without reservation.
Thank you, Lord of Kunstad.
Tôi không biết có đẹp không, cái con gái trong game này
We'll have a
nhìn
drink.
kiểu
What do you
ý đó
say?
chắc là kiểu con gái ấy, ở thời xưa Trung Cổ nên nhìn nó kiểu nhìn hầu hết là nhìn sẽ hơi kiểu già già ấy, kiểu vậy. Nhưng mà trước là tôi có mod kiểu nhìn NPC nữ là đẹp hơn, nhưng mà tôi bỏ đi rồi, tại vì nó kiểu nghe nhiều người bảo là cái đấy nó bị ảnh hưởng đến mấy cái DLC.
Cheers to the beautiful Lady Yivka
Có cả mod nút
and
cơ
the
mà.
unhappy Lord.
Phải nhiều mod. Phải rồi đó.
Here's to a good bargain.
Để cứu lấy vương quốc mà phải gả con mẹ thằng Hans. Ai vậy luôn.
I'm still hoping it works out and we walk out
Nói
of here
chuyện
with a
thằng
clear plan.
Liechtenstein.
Gentlemen, I think we can raise our goblets to the successful conclusion of the negotiations.
Is this supposed to be your secret weapon?
Like I said, miracles happen where you least expect them.
Liechtenstein này là thằng Henry đã trước đội tìm ở trong Gutenberg.
What news do you bring us?
Xấu sang thằng Hàn khóc mẹ luôn. Chắc là chém chết thằng Godwin mất.
But the widow of Waldstein and Sir Bocek of Kunstad will support our cause.
Both of them. Good heavens, what did you promise them?
This is going to be a long story, and I could use a drink. So if you'll excuse me, my lords.
Okay, cutscene.
It would seem that we have all benefited from the break in these proceedings. New alliances have been formed.
Để biết thằng Han
And
nghe
I
cái đấy nó sốc
have
không?
also changed my plans. We shall still wait for Sigismund to withdraw his troops of his own accord. But we will wait with an army at our backs.
And how are we to raise an army? Wasn't it made clear at the meeting that no one wants to take the risk?
The only thing made clear was that each of us alone is weak, and that we could not find common ground.
Đây, chuẩn bị xem con dâu.
But that
David có
has now changed.
mặt không? Đây,
King
Godwin
Wenceslas
lôi
is,
kéo được mấy ông
by
này.
the will of God, the Balbatim of all his subjects. Not only the Christians, our community, and not only ours. They'll give you coin.
The Gutenberg houses are still loyal to King Wenceslaus, and we stand with Lord Truthear.
Ok đấy.
And if that's not enough, the houses of Leipa and Kunstadt will unite and march side by side.
My niece Yitka will take young Lord Capon as her husband.
Há con mẹ cả mồm thôi mà. Đưa rồi.
Lords Kunstadt, Hanush, Radzig, and I will set out immediately. God willing, we will be back within 3 weeks, along with an army.
Now those are words.
Han đéo hiểu chuyện gì ra nhỉ, chỉ biết há
My
mồm thôi mà, định hài quá.
I still believe that words are more powerful than swords.
Để ý giọng ông Jobs
And
thì
our
rất
words
hay nhá.
will ring in 1,000 voices to the glory of King
Đồ rip chất ơi.
Wenceslas.
Cái bật secure boot này ông lên mạng xem thử. Lên mạng xem thử nó ra không? Intel đời 12 đấy thì chắc là cũng bật được rồi. Đừng xóa vội, có thể đâu. Đây à, bạn vẫn đang bên, à bây giờ lại trở lại bên Sigismund này. David còn đấy không? Ngủ rồi.
After we conquered the city, you promised to restore order immediately. And then I find out things are even more disordered than before.
Your Majesty, we are sorry. We will put it to rights.
You've already said that. I want to hear real solutions.
We will put more guards on the roads and toughen penalties. We can have a
Khi
few
không thấy mặt
captured
đấy, còn là
bandits
phải về sau bạn ạ.
executed as an example
Game này
to
chắc cũng
others.
chưa đến hồi kết đâu.
We do not care about bandits. We care about rebellious nobles and burghers. What will you do with them? How will you solve the chaos in the town administration, the rebellious miners, and the dismal yields? And how is it even possible that a rebellion against the king is smoldering here in the city?
What do you mean, sire?
I hear the resistance is coming from the Jewish quarter, from right under your noses. Why haven't you done anything?
We don't know who is behind this. Without evidence, we cannot punish them.
Otto von Berghoff did not ask questions in Prague either. He acted. And I advise you to do the same. Find a couple of wretches in a hole somewhere, point them to the Jewish quarter, and give them free rein to do anything. The city's Jewish community was and still is on Wencesla's side. They need a warning.
We do not even have enough men to...
Marquardt, could you spare a few men for a while?
Of course, sire. I'll assign them to Eric. He'll take care of it.
So you see, all you have to do is make sure the city rebel get their share. You could at least manage that, couldn't you? And if the thought should cross your minds that you would get rid of the debts to the Jewish moneylenders this way, forget about it. Your debts will remain, up to the last groschen. Only now you owe us directly. And while we are on the subject of money, has the yield from the mines finally matched last year's?
Sire, the deposits are dwindling, and mining is becoming increasingly difficult. And to make matters worse, the miners started rebelling.
Don't take us for a fool. They'll stop rebelling when you pay them proper wages.
Your Majesty, we can't do that.
Silence! How dare you oppose the kingdom's protector? You're a bunch of incompetent sycophants. Chicken shits. Not any better than the scum hiding in the forest.
I apologize, sire. I'll do everything in my power to...
All I hear from you over and over again are excuses and prevarication. And results? None. I therefore placed the city council under the authority of Sir Marquardt von Aulitz, who is present here, with immediate effect. He will make sure you finally do your duty.
But, sire, that would be a violation of the privileges granted to us as a free mining town.
Silence! I am the only guarantor of your rights. You have to earn your privileges, not hide behind them. During my brother's reign, this idleness was perhaps tolerated. But that is over now. You were given a few simple tasks. But instead of working on them, you idled in the baths and lined your pockets. And let the traitors cast their nets undisturbed. But unlike my brother, I am capable of creating order. And I assure you, I do not distinguish between those who stand in my way. Be they beggars, noblemen, or city councillors. You have 2 weeks to restore order in the city and increase mining output. I want clear results, and you answer only to me and Sir Marquardt von Aulitz now. No one else. The council is dismissed. You, don't go anywhere, boy. Be so kind and remain here. Our throat has become rather dry. And we still wish to speak with our friend von Aulitz.
Yes, sire. As you wish, sire.
Between the two of us, Margaret, was I not perhaps too harsh on you? And speak candidly. We have had enough false flattery.
Sire, you are harsh, but rightfully so. These councillors, they need to be shown their place. You suffered their insolence for far too long. And the same is true of the Jews.
We know.
Thằng này cứ nhìn
Otto
nhìn mình
repeated to
luôn.
us several times that it is time to strike against them. We are glad he's not here. He would be intolerably self-satisfied if he knew we had heeded him.
Boy, can't you see the king's cup is empty?
You tend to us as if we were infirm. Boy, pour us a monastic wine. The monks had a good year. We have concerns, friend. The Hungarians are rebelling. Our army is falling apart, and we have enemies on all sides. Would we had a proper army instead of human mercenaries? They cannot be relied upon. And we are no closer to our goal now than a few months ago. Thank you. It is a good year. If our father were still alive, he would have been astonished by the mess that a few years of Wenceslas
Chó cái nhìn mình đã kinh luôn.
With a single word, he would have put the nobility in their place, and the country would flourish. God grant him eternal glory.
We won't need much more time. We'll arrest the traitor Odorin, and the rest will fall in line.
You say the others will be brought into line, but what do you know of them? We know only a few of them. But there's a fortress standing on every damn hill here. What side are their lords on?
We'll find out soon enough, sire.
If only Wenceslas were not such a stubborn ass, and relinquished that throne that he has no use for anyway. The nobility, on the other hand, found a ruler like him very useful. They made a puppet out of him.
Once you restore order, they'll join you. All you have to do is promise them the privileges they lost during Wenceslas' reign.
First, they'd have to be willing to make peace at least among themselves. Jobs does everything he can to sow chaos, so that he himself emerges victorious in the end. This business makes me thirsty. Pour me some of that red, boy.
I think Jobst is just waiting for the right moment. He'll switch sides when it suits him.
Maybe. But first I'll have to conquer a few more cities, and get a couple more lords on my side. Then they take the threat of war seriously. And Hungary. If Bohemia is a wasp nest, then Hungary is a viper's lair.
You will follow in his footsteps, sire, as soon as you get the chance.
But the wine is good here. To your health, Margaret.
Nhìn cái đéo ấy.
And to your health too, boy. May your children grow in the land ruled by a good king. You did a good job, waiter. You can be proud of yourself.
To your health, your majesty.
First, we need to crack down on the biggest troublemakers.
We're working on it. While the consul was meeting, Otto von Berghoff and his men set out for Rabosch. Odorin won't give you any more trouble.
He and Ruthard are in it together. Once we get Odorin, we can handle Ruthard easily. Rabosch will be yours. After all, Otto has already got Malishov.
I appreciate your confidence, sire.
But the devil knows there are a lot more strongholds to conquer here.
For the king, red wine, boy.
No, we shall have white. We have had enough of red.
Why did this? Quickly! If Reborge falls, others will follow.
I think von Berghoff's little contraption will find its use again.
If need be, we could use it to raise this town hall too. And I have some suggestions for other candidates.
Not so fast, my friend. It's a wondrous tool, but we can't rely on it forever.
To bring it here to the square and point it at the city hall? Those sycophants would only benefit from a warning like that.
It's a splendid idea, but it won't be necessary. The councillors are quite fearful enough already that they can hide nothing from us.
There's been enough fretting, sire. You shall see. Soon we will drink to the conquest of another fortress.
You are right. So then, to victory. And you, boy, will you drink with us? So that you shall have something to tell your children and grandchildren.
To victory, sire.
To today's, and those of the future.
Mấy thằng này nó có nhận ra mình không nhỉ? Gì vậy? Hay thế. Lại quay lại bên này.
I'm filled with grief. The roast was calling out to me, begging.
Busting in her pew, parish priest has quite a view, sweating at the altar, nearly drops his soul.
You in need of something, my well-oiled friend?
I'd like to drink a toast with you to our joint success. As they say, all's well that ends well. So, to brighter tomorrows.
Touching.
Come now. What's become of your poetic soul?
I never had one.
Truly? Not even a little?
Well, maybe once. The older I get, the worse it is. Give me a few more years and I'll become a professional mourner.
See now. Only there's fuck.
I've got a tongue like a slice of weak old bread after all that gabbing.
Well,
his lordship is so unsteady on his legs, he can't make it as far as the keg.
To hell with that keg slop.
Thì fix đang xem.
Your father surely has something better stored away. I had my eye on him all evening. He had pictures brought from somewhere for himself and his closest friends, and left the rest of us to drink cheap dregs. Try and find...
You can bet on it. I've got a nose for booze.
I don't doubt it. Get sniffing quick.
The roast was calling out to me, begging to be eaten. Their lines and capture Sigismund.
Happy man.
And
the sooner he's gone, the sooner life returns to this country.
Fall in.
Chất gà nướng này.
Until then, Sigismund's men can trample over
Rượu
us
đúng không?
Let's drink and be merry.
Good health.
Not sure either.
I will just call you Rob.
Tìm đâu nhỉ?
Greetings. Can't it wait till morning?
Sorry, I don't want to interrupt. But are you busy?
What do you think? A fortress full of hungry mouths and half of them noble lords accustomed to all kinds of debauchery.
Where might I find the really good wine here?
Why? You don't like the stuff from the kegs?
It's not for me. One of the distinguished guests asked for it.
Aha. If you go down the cellar stairs, you'll see the pictures lined up on the table. It's Lord Odorin's best.
I haven't eaten so well in a long time. Lord Odorin was fortunate in his choice of cook.
He didn't have to choose me. My old ma spent her whole life in this kitchen, and my grandmother before her. God rest them both.
Wait, you're Kvieta's daughter, Madlenka.
It's been a long time since anyone has called me by that name. I was afraid you'd forgotten me.
Do you think I could ever forget you? Come on.
Ah, stop it. Even as a young lordling, you were bringing girls here from all over the county. I was just convenient.
Oh, come on. I also chased that dolt from the stables away from you. Or have you forgotten?
Cooper? When your father sent you away, I found out that dolt wasn't so bad. I ended up marrying him.
You haven't changed at all.
But I have. And you've changed too. You left a haughty young pup, and now you return...
An old dog.
Not at all. The years have been kind to you.
And how have you been all this time? Did my father give you a hard time?
Not really. When he remarried and had another son, his mood improved quite a bit. I also got married. And soon I had my little Elishka running around under my feet in the kitchen. Young Sir Christopher used to come and play with her sometimes. He was always a very nice lad.
Cũng không có nhu cầu nói chuyện lắm.
The rat'll be good, I hope.
Bro, what the fuck?
Red is a good choice.
Now there's a piece of horseflesh for you, Ruthard. Not like that nag of yours.
What the hell do you feed it with? It looks more like a damn bull.
Sir! Sir! There's some
See
horse
now,
right
though.
out front of your fortress.
Ah, that's Peter of Pisac. Wouldn't come to the council, but he is coming happily to the
Thôi
celebration.
bạn ơi, anh ngủ
old
rồi.
fox.
Mai tìm sau.
Come on in, sir. There's wine aplenty.
Vâng, sao đây?
Hey! Hey! Intruders! Enemies at the gates!
Ui, vãi luôn.
Seize the nobles! Kill the rest!
Phải trận đấu rồi. Đã cùng bắt đầu con rút hát rồi. Bọn đéo nào đây nhỉ?
Jesus! The surrounding Christians! He can't make it on his own.
Fuck that! Bad luck!
Phe thứ ba, các tiểu vương quốc luôn.
Jesus! The surrounding crystals! He can't make it on his own.
Get in! You're mine!
Are you waiting for me to die of heritage, coward?
Đông vãi luôn, tự nhiên đống cứt rồi đến. Có khi là phe tiểu vương quốc Romania đến. Ai đây? À, được Henry đấy. Đến nhanh lên bạn ơi. Cứu đến cứu cấp. Mẹ mà đánh ai đấy?
For the cross!
Trâu quá. Rất win này.
That was a close shave.
A little
Cái này
too
thật.
close.
Độc với cứt ạ.
Fuck me. Did my eyes deceive me? Henry!
Godwin!
How did you get...
Damn. I can't tell you how happy I am to see you. You turned up at just the right moment.
Is everyone all right?
Well, some are, some aren't.
They captured Odorin, Kunstad and Rutard. And they took Alder and Conrad of Vector away too.
Tất cả những người quan trọng bị mất đi hết ạ.
Dogs.
What about my father? And Hanush?
They left with Yobs long before that. I'm sure they're all right, but not everyone was so lucky.
Where did they go? Back to Ratoi?
They've got to raise an army for us. And I hope they fucking hurry.
So we have a plan to counter Sigismund?
More of a promise than a plan.
But, as you can see, our allies are getting scarce. We should lay low until Jobst gets back.
I'll gladly play dead for a while.
Be so kind. And don't speak of the dead.
What happened, Godwin? Who died?
Anna of Waldstein. She didn't stand a chance against those butchers. May she rest in peace.
She was simply in the wrong place at the wrong time.
And they almost killed my brother.
But only almost. Good luck.
What do you mean, almost? What happened?
I got there in time to help him, fortunately. Christopher tried to defend our father, but nearly lost his life doing it.
Old grievances aside, Odorin is an ally, the same as Rutard and Botchek.
Oh, they all have their quirks. Cousin Botchek's a money-grabbing magpie. But I wouldn't give up on the fucker either.
We'll have to wait for the other side's move anyway.
Mất.
We don't even know where von Berghow took them.
I tried to come as soon as possible and warn you, but von Bergov's people beat me here.
You knew he was coming.
Markvart bragged about it to Sigismund, and Sigismund promised to make him Lord of Rabosh in return.
When he sees what von Berghow did with it, he'll shit himself.
You find that funny? Do you like watching those foreigner dogs rampaging around and slaughtering innocents? Who else has to die before we do something about it?
Tell us about it. We were neck deep in corpses before you bothered to turn up.
Well, not you.
Fuck you, Jan. I'd trade places with you in a heartbeat. Trust me.
We've lost a lot of allies. We'll have trouble finding new ones. They'll be afraid to even peep against Sigismund.
Well, are you surprised? Look around. Sigismund showed everyone what's coming for all who resist him.
You want to give up now?
Nobody said anything about giving up. We'll treat the wounded, bury the dead, get the hell out of here. Then we'll hide in the Devil's Den and wait for Jobst and his army.
If I survive the journey... Oh, God's teeth. That stupid nag nearly broke me in half.
The king announced one more thing at the council. He asked the councillors to ransack the Jewish quarter. That is, he ordered it, more like.
Fuck! Liechtenstein's got his people there. They could reveal a lot.
The city rabbi is sitting upstairs in the hall. At least he's safe here.
They're our allies. We have to help them.
What do you mean by we? Everyone here is lucky to be still breathing. I can just see them all jumping to their feet and rush to save their poor Jews.
Maybe Samuel will figure something out. He wanted to talk to you anyway.
He's here too?
Aye, escorting the rabbi. You should go and see them as soon as possible. And tell Liechtenstein too.
Anyway, we've got work to do. Godwin?
Give me a moment. I'll go and see Christopher first. Guard the walls until morning. If anyone shows up, I want to know.
Good to see you both. Alive.
Oh, come on. You know, I've walked out of much worse scrapes laughing.
They could well have killed us all. If it hadn't been for you, Henry, von Berkhoff could have caused a lot more harm.
Von Aulitz surprised even Sigismund with that. You should have seen the look on the king's face when he told him.
Well, thank God we all survived.
Well, not all of us. They killed Lady Anna of Waldstein and many other nobles. It was slaughter.
And they captured our closest and most influential allies. Without them, we can hardly get the burghers on our side.
We're stuck. We'll figure out a way to help them.
But how? Our plans are ruined.
Get a grip. Whining doesn't help anyone.
You're right. When I drink too much wine, I get overwhelmed with self-pity. Nevertheless, I have to admit it can't get much worse.
Actually, it might. And very soon. At Sigismund's council, an order was given to ransack the Jewish quarter.
God's wounds! We need to get back to the city and warn them.
I'm going with you.
Out of the question. Do you want to end up imprisoned again?
Game
You'll
một
be more
phát là
useful
phút.
if you stay
Vâng.
here and help
12 giờ đêm
Shishka.
18 giờ
Henry,
sáng.
tell
Chịu
Samuel
nhận.
and the rabbi to get ready
Chơi
to
thế hơn
travel.
cả tôi.
I'll try to get someone else to
Hôm đầu
join.
tiên tôi mới chơi game này chơi phát hơn 10 tiếng. Game này mẹ, quá đá luôn.
Did I not tell you you should not
Ôi,
come
mẹ
with us?
này
You did.
super thật đấy.
But I still insist that it would.
Sam, I need to have a word with you.
Uh-huh. That makes two of us.
Just tell him. You may not get another chance.
I talked to Godwin. He said you know each other?
What did you talk about? Me?
We talked about your stepfather, Martin.
Why? Neither of you knew him.
It's true, I did not. But I tried many
Có khi
times.
đây là anh trai của Henry.
Remember
Các
how
bạn
I
nhìn mặt
stared
cũng
at
giống
your
giống nhau
sword
phết.
when we first met? I recognized the Master's symbol engraved there. Well, the thing is, I am Martin's son.
What? Pa's son? How did...
Yes, his son. That is, his bastard son.
Why are you even telling me this?
I thought you would want to know. Martin was raising you instead of being with Mother. And me.
I know what it's like. My real father rejected me too. I learnt the truth only after Pa's death.
You know, all my life, I thought if I did not give a shit about that man,
Chọn nhầm cái
it
giữa
would be
rồi.
easier.
Mẹ.
But now that I know I will never see him, it troubles me that I did not get to know him.
I can tell you about him if you want. But now is not the right time. This is not the end. We have to go to Kuttenberg, now. Sigismund ordered confiscation of the property of people in the Jewish quarter.
The king has approved EndGameGear.
He's no king to me. He's a fucking whoreson.
What's a Gezera?
That is hard to explain.
Nonsense. It is as clear as day. Christians set out to kill our people. Innocent and often defenseless. Ransack their houses and divide the loot. And all that with the king's blessing.
This is what we were afraid of. But we did not expect Sigismund to be in such a hurry. We need to get back into the city and get the people out. Will you come with us?
I'll come.
Okay, tôi đã đi cùng.
And Liechtenstein already knows about it too.
Very
Tất nhiên
well.
mình sẽ đi cùng rồi.
We should get going.
Let's not waste...
Đi luôn. Gấp rút vậy luôn.
Thank God you're all right. On the way here, I saw Sigismund horsemen and
chó này
feared
lại.
the worst.
Thằng chó này vẫn say say ở đéo đâu. Say
What brings
say
you
ở.
here?
Well, I heard you were having some kind of a feast here, so I came to grab a bit of meat. And I see, instead of that, you have a massacre here.
Well, the real massacre is yet to come if we don't do something fast. We have to get to Kuttenberg. Can we borrow the wagon you arrived on?
But of course, I borrowed it.
Could you stop blabbering already? We don't have the time.
Easy, Ingele. And you, sir, if you can, come with us and help us.
All right. But could you please tell me what the fuck is going on?
I'll explain to you on the way.
Are you coming too, Sir John?
Of course.
Well, do you think that's a good idea? No offense, sir, but you're no great warrior.
I'm not. But I'm not just going to sit here and wait, either.
All right, then. Let's go.
Ok, đi thôi. Nhanh lên thì con mẹ, sao lại cầm cái này nữa, tưởng về xóa travel luôn. Mấy con gọi cứ để ông già này lại ạ. Ngon, thế là ngon đấy. Vào Tết game thì bạn.
Hamish, can we go any faster?
Settle down, son. If you must keep your tongue busy, then use it to pray.
Would you tell me what the fuck is going on already?
Sigismund ordered an attack on the Jewish quarter. We need to get everyone out of there fast.
Bloody hell. I just got ailed up so nicely today.
Oh, that is just great. My mother's life is in the hands of a drunkard.
Don't worry. We'll save your mother.
And everyone else too. Don't forget that.
You seem to care an awful lot about these people, sir.
Are you surprised? It's all my fault. If they weren't helping me...
That droid of Sigismund, may his name be erased, would have found some other excuse to get rid of us.
Chơi mình cứ muốn kiểu như muốn Henry nó kiểu giàu hơn để sau này kỹ năng cao các thứ hơn.
We really should pick up the pace.
Nói chung là mình kiểu như invest rất là nhiều thời gian nữa kìa. Kiểu như công sức của mình vào ngoài game này để biết Henry và vận mệnh của cái đất nước này như nào ấy. Về vai cái đài.
What's the matter?
Why are we stopping? We will walk from here. We cannot drive right into those murderers' arms.
But how do we get into the town then?
We will go through Sherwill.
There are many abandoned mine shafts under the town. One of them ends here.
Won't it collapse on our heads?
We'll find out soon enough.
Cháu cô Bianca say ở Sina vãi luôn.
Blessing it is to have found the passageway.
I would be happy if we could do
John.
without it.
We all would, Glenn. But as punishment for our many sins.
Sins? You killed our savior.
What did you just say?
Nothing. I'm just blubbering.
I dare you to say that again. Loud and clear.
You know what, sir? Just ignore me and be glad I'm here. And you up front, pick it up, quarterback. My arse is getting numb.
Cô Bianca ngáo vãi luôn. Dừng lại rồi.
So, do you hear anyone?
If they manage to get all the way here, it is all over.
No, I think I must have just imagined it. Let's keep moving. We should split up here. Me and the rabbi will go this way to the shul. We have to take the Torah and warn everyone.
What about us?
You keep going straight ahead and then to the left. You'll get right to the King Solomon Tavern. Gather up all the secret documents and wait for us.
Shouldn't someone come with you, just in case? How about Kubienka here? Henry and I can handle it.
Well, if you insist.
Was that all the contempt you could muster up?
Well, good luck. We'll see you up there.
This way, Henry.
Update driver nữa.
Hopefully we'll find it quickly. I left a stack of my papers in the tavern. And if they fall into Sigismund's hands, people in other towns will die too.
Do you think we're going to make it in time? To find the papers? Save the people?
I pray we can, Henry. There's nothing more I can do. Hopefully everything will be all right at the tavern. My stash is locked away, and Samuel's friends are guarding the place. But who knows what the situation is like in the streets now.
Are you afraid?
Me? Do you have any idea how many times I've had to run from a burning town or deal with a hired assassin?
More than once, I reckon.
A lot more, I can tell you. But I admit,
chơi game mượt thì phải thế
I
các
was
bạn.
afraid every single time. Damn it.
What's the matter?
The door leading up to the tavern is open. Samuel's men wouldn't have left it like this. Somebody else must have got in.
I think there's someone walking up there.
Go and check it out. If they took anything down here, I'll gather up my things in the meantime.
I saw him go to Eric's tent to give him a piece of his mind, but never saw him come out.
Search the whole place, they say. Bring any important-looking doc.
You want to try me?
Victory or death!
Fuck yourself!
Chết mẹ hết rồi. Con này súc vật.
Baruch Hashem, Henry. You're all right.
Sam, you're back already? How does it look outside?
A few of the cutthroats got in over the walls. We dealt with them, but there are more outside the gate.
4 of them were here in the tavern too.
Fortunately, they didn't take anything important. But your friends paid for it with their lives.
What?
I'm so sorry. If it's any consolation...
But they didn't look like they just came to the tavern by chance. Eric must have sent them. What about your mother? Is she all right?
She is, thank God. I told her to get ready, and we would come for her right away.
I'm really sorry about your friends. We got here too late.
There was nothing you could do. Ben Navis Hamardes. This Eric is really pissed.
There'll be plenty of...
I'm sure Mum is waiting for us.
You go ahead. I'll lock the tavern and block the secret passageway so no one else can get in.
But sir, if any more of them come here...
I can take care of myself. Now go. God be with you.
Phố loạn mẹ rồi. Đi bạn ơi, nhanh nhanh.
Adam.
Tốc độ trình. Khí lực anh hùng.
Is that you? What happened?
They climbed over the wall. One of them must have headway.
Get up. We have to get to the shul fast. Can you walk?
I can't.
Don't worry. I'll help you. Henry, go and get Mummy. She will be in that house on the left. Bring her here.
Dưới. Đây.
I hear
matter. Where's Sam?
Don't worry, ma'am. He sent me to take you to him.
Mein Gott, what happened to him?
Nothing. He's out on the street helping the wounded.
Nhanh lên, nhanh
Let's
lên.
go now. We're out of time.
Wait, who are you anyway?
My name is Henry. Do you remember Martin, the blacksmith?
Of course I do.
I'm his son.
Was sagst du?
Sam told me that...
Watch out! More are coming! Run to the back, it might be safer there.
What's going on?
Sam, are you all right?
I'm fine, but we will talk when you are safe. Now run!
We have to get to the synagogue.
Through the backyard.
Sword! I took him down! Now you're mine, you bastard!
Watch out! They're shooting at us! From the ramparts! Get rid of them! Baruch Hashem, they're gone. We have to keep going. For the yard!
Rồi, ai đâu rồi?
That is you to the left. Can you help them?
We're finished. This will end. You rat! Let's tie down! Fuck you!
I cannot.
Oi, Adonai.
Tiếp nữa. Mẹ cứ sợ nó chết rồi.
We cannot get past the wagon. We have to go this way.
Hey! I need a hand here! Mommy, are you all right?
Trông vãi lột. Cổ dân đây ổn. Ui. Đây rồi.
Come on!
What the hell?
What is it, fuckers?
Bianca.
Rather slaughter women and the defenseless?
Let's go! What's going on up there?
Henry. Thì bạn mới được ra gà rồi. Ui. Thịt mẹ con vợ đẳng cấp ấy. Nào, ở đây.
Go inside. Quick. The fucking task.
Đời công chuyện rồi.
Never been so glad to see you two.
In need of a helping hand, are you?
No, I just don't want to die here alone.
Đây rồi, Eric.
There they are. Well, now we're really fucked.
Mustn't get inside. We have to hold them back. For how long, though? As long as we need to.
Ui.
There's more of us.
Take that fucker out, Tommy!
Look at me.
Let him have it! Stand proud if you can. Very good at it. Are you? Light him up! I'll be done with you. I know what you mean.
Hey, still not enough?
Nice hit!
I'll throw your body to the pig! I'll throw your body to the pig!
Thank you!
Fight!
I'll smash your face!
Come on! Everyone's inside! Henry, come on!
Đông vãi luôn.
Let's go!
Ui. Ui. Hay thế.
Got more in me.
Let's go. It's this way.
Chuyện như người ạ. Đấy luôn. Tôi ngủ rồi bạn ơi. Và Tết thử game sau.
Damn. That was a close shave. I reckon I should go to Samuel's mother and talk to her about Martin. I won't get another chance.
Look at it.
Nhiều người trốn thoát lắm.
Are you alright?
I'm fine, lad. I... Thank you.
Đâu biết cài vào không được. Có gì bạn vào Discord tôi chỉ cho. Ý.
Is there anything else I can help you with?
Mein Gott, boy. Have you not helped us enough already? Now we have to manage on our own.
Từ từ để tôi gửi link Discord tôi, có gì bạn vào tôi chỉ cho. Đâu nhỉ?
I know this might not be the best time, but do you think we could talk about Martin?
Right now? Well... all right then. How is Martin actually?
He died. It's only been a few months.
Oh... Det händer skjutsurrar bitsroir hajem.
Sigismund burned down my village. Pa went to help Ma and... well... they both died there.
I am sorry to hear that, lad. But that is the Martin I knew. He always put others first. At least you survived. That would make Martin happy.
I'm sorry I don't have better news to give you.
Do not worry about it. I am just sad he died before he could meet Samuel.
Is everything all right?
Yes. Do not worry. We were just talking about Martin.
All right. That's about it.
Before you go, tell me, what was Martin like as a father?
Well, he was strict with me, but not too much. Especially in the forge, he worked me hard. So I dream about him quite often. About that last day and what he said to me while we were forging a sword together. He said a life of adventure can be over before it begins. And that blacksmithing might be a dull job, but I keep my head on my neck.
He was absolutely right.
Well, look at me now.
You saved all our lives. Martin would be proud of you. He raised you well.
I'm sorry to keep you this long, but... well, I never thought I'd have a brother, even if not related by blood.
Well, I did not expect that either. And thank you, my almost brother. If it was not for you, I do not know how today would have ended. What are your plans now?
I'll go back to the Devil's Den. To Zizka and the others. We need to figure out what to do next.
I will see you there then. But first, I have to escort everyone to Colleen. I do not want anything to happen to them on the way.
Everything should be all right now.
Take care of yourselves, dear brother. I will see you this time tomorrow at the Devil's Den.
Have a safe journey.
Sei gesund.
Gần đây vẫn buồn.
You managed to get the documents. What's next for you? Will you go to Jobst, or come with us to the Devil's Den?
I've been thinking about it, and the time for spying is over. There's no one to convince, no one to break, no one to blackmail.
So what then? You going home?
Not yet. Actually, I'll escort these people first. I feel responsible for what happened, and maybe I can at least make up for it a little bit.
But we still have a lot of work to do. We could surely use a spy master.
A spy master is of no use without his network.
Well, that doesn't matter. Maybe you could be useful in other ways.
No, Henry, I played and I lost. Now it's up to the rest of you.
All right. Have it your way. Have a safe journey, Sir John of Liechtenstein. God be with you.
And with you, Henry of Skalitz. Take care.
Sweet Virgin, no, thank you.
You're lucky I was just passing by.
The luckiest take this, and thank you.
You have a coin, master. Eh, man?
I bring bad news from Kuttenberg. Eric's soldiers and the town rabble have torched the Jewish quarter. Fortunately, we saved most of the people. But I doubt they can form an alliance with us now.
Fuck. Where are they now?
Samuel and the rabbi took those who survived to Colleen.
Shit. We have to find Dry Devil and Capon and decide what to do next.
Well, Samuel said he wants to be around for that, and we should wait for him.
I see. But if he's gone to Colin, he won't be back till tomorrow. Oh well, at least we'll have time to get everything ready.
All right. I'll come tomorrow then.
Greetings to you!
Captain!
I...
Do you have...
Michael.
Well, I really need...
Excellent.
Let's... Do we have...
You... All right.
I didn't know a man could be that flexible. I'd be happy to do that again sometime.
Mình xấu quá luôn. Very good.
I heard you fought in the Battle of Kosovo. Is that true?
Why wouldn't it be?
No, it's just... It happened a long time ago.
Are you saying I'm old?
I meant... knowledgeable.
I was at the Battle of Kosovo many, many years ago. 14, if I'm not mistaken.
So how did it happen? Imagine such a massive battle. How many soldiers were there?
Countless, lad. I'd never seen so many take the field. At least 10,000 men on our side. And Sultan Murad must have had at least twice as many with him.
So how did the battle go?
Lord forgive me, but it went to shit. Specific? Well, I only know what people said after the battle. And when you're in the midst of it, you don't see what's happening around you.
Which was?
Well, it's hard to describe. Attacks are followed by retreats, and between that, only fatigue and dust.
So what happened?
When the battle began, the Serbian cavalry crushed the Turkish left flank. It looked good for us, but alas, that was just the beginning. Soon, we got ours too. We fought valiantly, but they pushed us back, and in the meantime, they hit our center. The Sultan's Janissaries attacked us there. Damn devils, and raised all hell. Rivers of blood soaked the ground.
How could you survive something like that?
You can't give up, and death isn't an option. But then a rumor that he was a tough old warrior of the Nemanjic royal blood. He wouldn't give up just like that. With an arrow in his eye, he climbed his horse and rode straight for the Sultan. Well, that's how he saved us. The battle then lasted until evening.
So who won in the end?
The battle lasted all day. And in the end, no one knew who had won, because both sides left the field. Only later did we find out. Prince Lazar had fallen there alongside all his Serbian nobility. Still later came the news that Lazar had been captured and executed by the Turks the day after the battle.
They executed a prince?
Aye. They beheaded him, because someone had slit their sultan's throat like a piglet.
So you didn't win?
It's hard to say. Only without their prince, it was just a matter of time before Serbia fell into the new...
Henry! I was really worried about you. I prayed to Our Lady the Protector to watch over you in Kuttenberg. It's good she heard my pleas.
Thanks for putting in a good word. It definitely came in handy, because it wasn't nice at all. Lots of violence and death, countless foes. We could have easily kicked the bucket any moment.
God damn! What happened there?
I don't know if words are enough. Simply, it was just like Skalitz. Confusion, screaming, dying, and then the flames. The worst part came when the gate fell. It was as if the bloody gates of perdition opened for a moment, and hell surged into the world.
God protect us! God damn it!
I'm always glad to fight by your side, but you wouldn't have changed anything there. There were too many of them. And when the whole street was thronged, there was no stopping it. All we could do was try to hold back Eric's people as long as possible, so the locals could flee to the synagogue. See, there's a hidden tunnel inside it, leading out of the city.
Fucking tunnels! Ugh. But thank Christ for them. What about Liechtenstein?
He's fine. And he managed to get those mysterious documents of his out. He left with the survivors for Colleen.
Praise God. He's from an old and glorious house. It would be a dreadful pity if he got left behind. The main thing is you got out. I was afraid I wouldn't be able to thank you properly for coming to Malashov for me.
No need to thank me.
I beg to disagree, my brave and faithful companion. First and foremost, be it known that if you should ever similarly find yourself in captivity, I swear before our Lord Jesus Christ that I shall come for you as you came for me. And secondly, I have something here for you. A truly knightly reward for your knightly deed. A hunting bow that has no equal in the province. I hope it'll break and fell the...
Oh, I'm honored. Please enlighten me, O noble sir.
According to legend, this bow belonged by right to Margrave Jobst of Moravia, who, however, was not worthy of it. And so, fate decreed that it fell into the hands of a proper knight.
What are you saying?
When I found out that Jobst would gladly leave me locked up, it got my blood up. So, to pay him back, I relieved him of the bow in Raborsch, and it was immediately clear to me that that bow should go to none other than you.
That is certainly just, I'd say.
I knew we'd see eye to eye. It'd be great to try that bow out. Wine, bacon, wine, the deep woods, a quiver full of arrows, wine, shoot some deer and celebrate with wine, like we used to do back home.
We only went hunting together once.
Yeah, but it was memorable. Don't tell me you wouldn't like to do it again. But first duty, then some fun, eh? You'd better be going.
Burning. This is useless. I should move it.
You silly doggy.
Did you hear who died?
I thought it was old Bart, but then I heard him coughing his lungs up in the yard again today.
Not a chance. That old coot will outlive us all. No, it was young.
He was fit as a fiddle.
That's one sharp blade.
Instead,
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
Master, eh, Mutt?
Oh well. Now just...
Can we start the meeting? We don't have much time.
Aye, we're all... Right, gentlemen. I think it's clear to all of you what a shitty fucking mess we're in. We were caught off guard at Rabosh.
And they nearly fucking kill us all.
Yes, and they attacked the Jewish quarter.
Thanks a lot for reminding me. I almost forgot.
At least Henry here and Kubienka got most of the people out.
That's true. Good work, men. How did it all go down?
Well, to tell the truth, we were lucky as hell. We got there before it all started in earnest. That's why we managed to get those people out.
Lucky my arse. We gave those bastards a thrashing. They thought they'd loot and torch the whole place, but we scared them shitless.
It is nice that you found my people's suffering so entertaining. But what I want to know now is how you all intend to avenge them.
Well, what do you have in mind?
We shouldn't give up. That's the main thing.
Except that Sigismund has the League of Lords and a whole fucking army. And what do we have? Hmm? Fuck all! Come on, lads. Jobst will bring his army soon. It'd be fucking mad to try on anything big before that.
It might take weeks for them to arrive. Von Bergov will have found and caught us by then. We have to get rid of Von Bergov. It's because of him that we're in the situation we're in, after all.
You mean in the shit, Sir Hans? No need to mince words.
Sir Hans here is right. It's starting to piss me off the way Von Bergov's been stringing us along all this time.
That fucker is Sigismund's right hand. So we'll chop it off.
Why kill him? You know what ransom we can get for that bastard.
Are you all fucking daft? Von Berger was holed up in Malashov, so unless any of you can fly, we can't get to him.
Oh, that's true. To take a cost like that, we'd need a dozen men, ladders, and maybe also a trebuchet or cannon.
There's no maybe about it. We'd certainly need a cannon.
So we steal the one von Berghoff used at Nebakov.
Well, why don't we just steal all the silver from the Italian court and buy our own, eh? Use your head before you open your mouth.
Hang on. Maybe Janosch's idea isn't all that bad.
How do you mean?
I recently sent Catherine to spy on Sigismund's military camp near Opatovitz. She told me von Berghoff has his cannon stashed away there. But it seems things are getting a bit out of hand there. So the Prague regiment he's in charge of is going to move it to Sedlec, and it might not be that well guarded along the way.
So we'll steal it, right? We'll wait till they go through some ravine, and we'll shoot at them from the rocks. The way you did to us before Nebakov.
I see you've learned something from me. But it's not that simple. What we need is for one of us to get amongst the Praguers, so he can keep an eye open and tell us when they're moving out.
And if we succeed? What then? There's 5.5 of us. Even with a cannon, that's not enough to take Malashov.
There's not much we can achieve on our own.
But show me the fool who'd want to join us.
There's always a few mercenaries around, right?
And how are you going to pay them, eh? I sure as fuck haven't got the coin.
That's enough! Von Berghoff has to die. Painfully, and above all, as soon as possible. And if there are not enough of you, this might help.
Well, well. That's a sight for sore eyes. Why the fuck didn't you show us that earlier? We could have saved ourselves a lot of blathering.
We can't take it. Your people will surely need every groschen you can get your hands on now.
Drop the courtesies, please. All I want is to get von Berghoff at knife point.
If you will permit, monsieur, I might be able to contribute. I know a few mercenaires in this part. They may not be la cavalerie royale, but for such a purse, they will gladly tear Malashov down stone by stone.
Ah, a company of mercenaries, a surprise attack, and a cannon in reserve. We could do something with that, couldn't we?
No, not so fast. We don't have the cannon yet.
Then we'll fucking get it. We'll find a good spot for an ambush. What about you, Henry? You'll get yourself recruited into the Prague regiment, and when they take the cannon to Sedlec, you'll send us a message via Catherine.
Me again? Well, at least I'll see Catherine.
Well, now, has the youngster here fallen in love?
That's settled then. Henry will go to the camp. Catherine will tell you all you need to know. You'll find her in the bathhouse there. In the meantime, Ada here can go to Malashov and find out how von Berghoff and his people are stationed there. But look, don't touch.
Za kogo ty mnie kurwa masz?
A lot of soldiers need a lot to eat. We'll have to stock up.
I'll go hunting. This tavern's a bit crammed for my liking as it is.
And what are we going to do?
We're going to prepare a warm welcome for the Praguers.
What do you say, Sir Hinek?
Well, what the fuck are you all sitting here for? Didn't you hear? The fun's about to start!
Henry, come here.
How is it
I need
going?
to talk to you.
I apologize. Why the hell do they pour the beer on the table?
Henry, my most faithful friend.
Uh-oh. That sounds a bit too friendly for my liking. You need something, don't you?
Me? Never. But you do. You need to relax a bit. Let your hair down. So it occurred to me, you might like to go hunting with me.
Poaching, you mean?
Poaching's what commoners do, not me. Come on. We promised Zhishka we'd find some meat for the mercenaries, didn't we?
That's a good idea, actually. Where should we go?
I found this great spot in the forest near Bohuniewicz, an abandoned hunter's camp. I thought you might like to come with me, have a drink, chat, and do some hunting. What's more, it's on the way to Sigismund's camp.
Good day, Henry.
Let's...
Great. Ah, can you smell that? Freedom!
I smell a big roe deer. Maybe even a stag.
How about a wager on who kills more game?
I'd rather not. You know how it ends up when we make bets.
If you're talking about the cock-up at the pond.
No, I meant that bet back in Ratai. When we made a bet to see who could bag more hares, remember?
Well, of course I do. I won.
It wasn't my day, but I still came out of it better than you. Or have you forgotten about the humans who caught you and tied you to a tree?
Aye. That's something I'd rather forget. It wouldn't happen to us now, though. We're far too experienced. It's not long ago we were brawling in a tavern, and now look at us. It's amazing how much we've been through together.
And how many adventures we still have ahead of us, eh?
I hope so. But to be honest, conquering Malashov and capturing von Bergov, I hope Shishka has a foolproof plan.
Don't worry. It's nothing we can't handle.
And when we tell our story in some tavern, the lasses will be falling at our feet.
Don't you think you should take a break from the lasses? Remember how it turns out. A jealous husband nearly drowned you once.
Bloody arseholes.
Yeah, and after that, there was the hacked-off butcher.
You mean when I was courting Carolina? That was your fault. You were feeding me the wrong verses.
Oh, sorry about that. But I hope you won't be so busy with wenches you forget your old mates.
No chance of that. The world's full of pretty wenches. But a good friend. Once you find one, you have to hold on to him. You remember what I told you before the Cumans caught me, don't you?
Something about minions, wasn't it? It's always helpful to have a minion at hand.
That's right. And I'd say you're a lot more than just my minion these days. But that's enough chat. It's still a fair way to the camp. How about we go a bit faster?
Let's go.
We're almost there. Wait, can you hear that? There are people in the camp.
Now you're gonna die! Attack! Come and help us!
Die, you wretch! Too slow!
And that's that. If you weren't so foolhardy, we could have made a plan and taken them out by stealth.
Does it matter? They're dead now. That's the main thing.
I suppose you're right.
Shouldn't we tell Zizka about what happened here?
Why? There's not much to tell, really.
All right. Nobody needs to know.
My thoughts exactly.
And what about the dead bodies?
Well, I suppose we should bury them, eh? They may have been bastards, but we shouldn't leave them to the wolves.
What now? Make camp and go hunting?
I don't know. I seem to have lost my mood for it. But we promised to bring some meat, didn't we?
Oh, these fellas were just skinning a doe. That should do it.
All right. We'll go together, right?
Of course.
All right.
my respects.
Here you go. Take it.
You made it after all. And here I was thinking you'd never come.
How are you? I believe you're mistaken. I'm just passing by. Are you sure it's me you're waiting for?
You and no other.
Do we know each other? You don't look familiar.
No, we don't. But
What do you mean?
I dreamt about you on St. John's Eve, and then again a few more times.
Are you confusing me with someone else?
Oh no, I had a dream about you, and you looked exactly like this. Those eyes, the hair, that nose.
Well, all right. What is it you need?
What do you think? A groom?
A groom? It's a little hasty for my liking. I mean, I've never seen you before in my life.
That is of no matter. See, on St. John's Eve, all us village girls floated wreaths. Hannah's bobbed its way to the other bank. Eliza's fell to pieces, but mine floated the furthest of all. And then that night, I dreamt of you.
What was that you said about...
You're not from around these parts, are you? Me and the girls released them on the wall. If your wreath reaches the other side, it means you will soon be married. And mine got swept.
And that means...
When I wed, my husband will take...
Thanks for the explanation. Thanks for the explanation. I don't want to dampen your spirit.
But... my dream...
And if you are to marry away from here, it probably shouldn't be to someone like me.
I'm not saying he has to be from far...
I'm not a city lad. I'm from Skalitz.
Skalitz? You're a villager? Well, it's... I bid you... The man in my dream looked older. Not this well.
I'll get you. Attack! Come and help us! I'm all yours!
For the cross!
Too slow! We're gonna get you, you Harson! Show your stuff!
I'll put you to a bloody pulp, fucker!
Do it!
Take that fuck around, damn it!
I'm all yours! Show your stuff!
Does it... Shouldn't...
Why?
All right.
My thoughts...
What?
I suppose they may...
What now?
I don't know. But...
Oh,
All right, we'll go...
Of course.
All right.
You!
Yes?
How about stretching those limbs and getting some... Whoa!
How are you?
I'm fine. Just a little sore in the thigh.
Oh.
As if. I landed a job with a farmer down in the village here. Easy money. Only thing is, as we were wham! The bastard charged straight at my leg. Dumb animal. What about you?
I've been flitting.
Want to fight?
Last time we talked, how did that go?
It all went...
You didn't win.
I didn't even make it. I got into town. But before that, I popped into a tavern. Yes, he says. The job sounded good. All I had to do was lean on him a bit. The reward was more than...
There was a cat.
Of course there was. But it didn't. He's only a city. I took off. Public apology. Compensation for personal injury. I was left with nothing. And that little horse and that... So that's how my...
That really went.
Exact.
Let's do it.
Exact. What do we fight?
For money.
You're
That's...
Back! Ah! Fucking hell! Surprise! Bad luck! That was good. Perhaps here's your way. Thank you.
Quick! Go! Quick!
Whoa!
Go!
Whoa!
Good to see you.
God be with you. How's the watch going?
fucking pay you.
But sir, that's what you said last time. And the time before that. And now I ain't no material to forge anything for you.
How dare you speak to me like that, you louse? Have you forgotten who's in charge here? I know full well you rob our soldiers here. You get them to pay for repairs you never do.
But that's not true.
Then you're a right idiot, and I'm not surprised you don't have a groschen. You'll make me new horseshoes, or I'll deal with you. My respects.
Good day.
Good day to you. Flour, onions, and beetroot, and with a little bit of much beer. About the greatest evil of all, the one called woman.
All right. Just hold on now.
Slow. What break here?
I'm telling you, ain't I? Your men smashed all my pictures. And on top of that, they drank nearly a whole barrel of wine. And poor Dorota had to flee to the woods from your savages. She's lucky she got away with her on...
I know you.
Me?
Now, Zudnakam, where we know us from?
From the camp, most likely. But why should anyone remember me, right?
True. You many like dogs here.
Ah, there you are.
Henry? What are you doing here?
Zizka sent me. Is there somewhere we can talk? In private, I mean.
Oh, by Christ. Oh, you've come up with another plan, haven't you? All right. But you better come...
Greetings to you.
I'd love...
What'll it be this?
I could...
My girl.
Well, I really...
Great.
I'll gla...
You...
Oh, I always get hungry after a fuck like that. I'll go and find something to eat.
I'm here.
Come. I know a...
Where's that?
Stop asking.
You want to talk here?
You said you wanted privacy, didn't you? If anyone sees us here, they'll think you're just another customer. And relax a bit. You're as stiff as if you were waiting to be branded.
How am I supposed to relax in this situation?
Come now, Henry. Don't say you've never had your back scrubbed by a woman.
I have, yeah, but... It's just different with you. It feels a bit weird. After all we've been through together.
Oh, come now. You don't have to be bashful in front of me. Even about what I think I see in that tub.
Well, the water is pretty cold.
Of course it is. So, tell me quickly what you're doing here before you shrivel up entirely in the water. You say Zizka sent you.
That's right. It's about von Bergov's cannon and the Praggers who have it. I hear they're going to move it to Sedlets.
Aye, they have it. What of it?
We want to steal it on the way.
Have you all gone mad? Do you know how dangerous that is?
I know. That's why Zizka sent me here. I'm supposed to infiltrate the Praggers and make sure everything goes smoothly.
So what do you need me for?
Information. When are the Praggers going to take the cannon to Sedlets?
That's what you're supposed to find out, isn't it? But it looks like they got held up for some reason. Sometimes I hear them complaining they should have been long gone by now.
Where's the cannon now?
In the upper part of the camp where all the local captains have their tents. They've put up a palisade around the entire hilltop. And the guard at the gate doesn't let just anyone in. And what's more, they say the whole camp's gunpowder store is there.
And you think it's in the storehouse there?
That's the only place it can be. I haven't seen it anywhere down here, but they won't let me into the upper part.
Do you know anything about the cannon?
Not much. I've heard they call it the finger of God.
Do you have any idea how I could infiltrate the Praggers?
The best thing would be to join up. There are never enough men. But it won't be as easy as it might seem. The best thing would be to go straight to the commander. He's called Dietrich Katz. Except they won't let you go near him. But down by the shooting range, you'll find a fella they call Crow. He's a corporal. He's Katz's right-hand man. So I'd try my luck with him.
And once I've joined them, what next?
Find out when they're supposed to go to Sedlets. And above all, why they're still here. And once you've got it sorted out with them and you're gonna all ride out with the cannon, I'll go straight to the Devil's Den and we'll get to work.
Well, it all sounds pretty dangerous. If I say the wrong thing or someone recognizes me, the game will be up. I could do with a kiss for luck.
If you don't mess up, you'll have 1,000 kisses. But work before play. Is there anything else you want to ask before we get started?
Is there anything I should watch out for?
Your mouth, mostly. You know what you like. If you give the game away, you're a dead man. Just try and act. They get up to a lot of drinking, riding, and archery here. Although
what?
There's a rumor going round the soldiers that there's a spy here. At first, I was worried they were talking about me. But it seems not. Be careful.
That's all I need to...
Get out. Oh, I have to admit, you've scrubbed up nicely. Maybe I should wash you more often.
As long as it's always free of charge.
Actually, there is something you could do to repay me. But that can wait. Enlist for service first.
Well, do you have any news about what happened to Mandalina?
Oh, I hate it when I'm right. Instead of burying that fucking hag alive, they gave her house arrest somewhere in the countryside because they said her soul is ill. Oh!
Well...
And how can you be so sure? What if it overwhelms her again?
I'm sure they'll hide the knives from her and lock the women up at night.
Damn it, Henry, don't be a...
Maybe you really should have. If I'd known before...
But there is. Just not...
So for you, justice and revenge are one and the same?
The only justice I can rely on is when I take care of...
You can always find out where she...
That's true.
You said you...
I do. Someone's been following me. I haven't actually seen anyone, but I can't help feeling someone staring at me all the time. And once, I even heard something.
What did you hear?
The other night, I was woken up by a man's voice. Like he was standing close by and whispering.
Do you think someone's found out who you are?
Judging by the mumbling, I reckon this is about something else entirely. But you never know what a creep like him might notice. I'd feel a lot better if you could get rid of him somehow.
Did you understand what the bloke was saying?
Not a word. It didn't sound like Czech.
What did it sound like? Polish? German?
Hungarian. You can't mistake their gibberish for anything else. I reckon it was some cumin.
When did all this happen?
About 2 days ago. I haven't slept a...
Has anything else?
No.
A shoe?
That's just... If both went missing, I just think someone stole them. But... Yuck. What do you plan to...
Well, if he really did steal your shoe...
That's not a bad idea.
You've got the other. You can't walk around with one shoe.
It's not Matt I'm worried about.
If it is a cumin...
That might work. Chertan would take care of you. Should be very...
All right.
Thank you.
Track.
What is it, boy? Is this where the shoe thief lives? That's Catherine's. So this is where the cumin who won't leave her alone lives.
What are you whistling for?
So it's you. You're the cumin that keeps bothering the black-haired bath wench. You'll leave her alone. Got it?
Mi van. Nem értem.
What are you on about? You don't understand a word I say, do you? Bathhouse. Das bad. Washing. Bathhouse wench. Woman. No watching. 9.
Igen? Aha. A fürdős lány. Miért ne? Minek ütött bele az orrod? Igen, szeretem.
She's scared. Oh, Sakra. It's like talking to a horse. Ah! Help! That man wants to hurt me! Help! Save me! Huh? Bathhouse woman? Afraid. You? Go away. Du Schwein! Nicht amor!
Mi van? Félt tőlem.
Jó,
De én ezt nem akartam. Hát jó. Rendben, akkor békén hagyom. Nicht amor.
See how easily we came to an agreement?
You have a kind... Hey, doggy?
I found the cumin who was stalking you. He's called Chakan. And I reckon you won't have any more trouble from him.
Ah, thank God.
I just told him a woman like you wouldn't waste her time with someone like him.
And he understood. Have you learnt cumin? Or did you explain it with your fists? And what about my shoes?
Here they are. Both of them.
Thank God for that. And Henry?
What?
Thank you. You're a good man.
God be with you. God be with you.
Out! Now! Hey, you're not allowed in. Oh, careful.
God bless you, sir.
Are you the one they call Crow?
I'm only Crow to good friends, or strangers who want to punch in the gob. Which group do you belong to?
Well, neither, I reckon. But I hope that'll change. I want to join your regiment.
You and a dozen other ne'er-do-wells. I've had fellas pestering me ever since Radovan let slip that we get double the pay. Go and ask Lord Bottomlucker, I mean. He's been taking on all... You'll fit him better.
Oh, that'd be a waste of my talents.
Oh, really?
I could spy for you. I know how to get into all kinds of places without being seen.
That sounds pretty useful, true enough.
I know about herbs. If you have a sore throat, or need some extra energy, or...
That kind of thing always comes in hand. We don't need another.
I'm a blacksmith. That's useful, isn't it? You're bound to need stuff hammered straight or sharpened all the time.
Aye, we need that. God knows we do.
Oh, damn it, is that...
For you to stop... You're a bit pushed.
I want to serve the king, is all. Sigismund should take things in hand here and impose order, since Wenceslas isn't capable of it.
Interesting. Most people in these parts have other ideas.
Only I'm not most people. Please. Just give me a chance.
All right. We lost a couple of men recently in any case. You know what? I'll go...
Who the fuck are you?
My name's Henry, sir. And I want to enlist.
So you turn up and expect us to drop to our knees in awe? Crow, why did you let this fucker in?
I thought you might want to take a look at him. He may not know when to hold his tongue, but he said he knows about all kinds of healing herbs. That could come in handy.
Well, if that's true, but we'll have to try you out.
Ah, you're not going on about that stupid charter again, are you? How many more men will you send to find it?
As many as it takes. Don't tell me you're not fed up with being stuck here. So, this is your test, Henry. What do you say?
It's a deal. I'm not afraid of any job.
Damn it, Crow, this lad might actually have what it takes.
Maybe he'll help us get out of this shithole at last.
Listen up, then. Some of our men have gone missing. 7 of them. And with them a wagon. They had a very important cargo they were supposed to take to Sedlitz, but they never arrived there.
It seems they were last seen somewhere between Miskovitz and Rabstein.
Do you think someone ambushed them?
It's possible. The locals aren't too fond of us.
I don't give a shit what happened to them. They could have been eaten by... There's a very important charter in it, and we need it back. Got that?
All right, I think I understand.
Wait, damn it. Mishek, one of those 7, came back.
And you're only telling me this now? So question him, and we'll know what's going on, won't we?
Go ahead and try it yourself, genius.
Mishek was brought back on a cart. Some peasant found him. He's been in the infirmary since then.
And let me tell you...
That's about it, then. Try not to get...
Commander Katz sent me. I'm supposed to find the soldiers who went missing. It seems what?
Yes. He's lying over there, and will remain lying for long. He was badly stabbed, and it will take weeks before he comes to his senses.
But I need to talk to him.
Then, you shall... When he was brought here, he was mumbling about some wagon on a place...
Isn't there anything we can do? I don't need him to be healed, just to wake up for a while. What if we brew something with mint? That wakes me up like nothing else.
That is not... One can make a decoction from Varelian and mint, which is called cockerel, but it must be very strong.
Hold on. I have...
And is it a strong enough? Very well.
All right. We'll see if I brewed it properly.
What's happening? Where am I? Ow! That hurts!
Mishek? What's wrong?
I feel terrible. It's like having a hot lead in my throat. It burns something terrible.
Christ! Can you hear me? Calm down.
Holy Mother of God, save me.
Mishek, wake up!
Him. What potion did you give him, you fool? Now. It's nothing to...
Kết cục này.
Yeah, but then when he was...
Isn't... What if...
One can... But...
Hold on.
And is it a strong enough? Very well.
I better wait a while before giving...
At your service, sir.
Ka! Nice and slow.
This horse must have cost
Whoa, whoa.
Good to see you.
Cheers.
Good afternoon, sir.
Where are the root hearts?
No idea. They haven't been...
Thanks.
Farewell, good sir.
Easy, easy. Nice and slow.
Slow down, idiot!
Gather round. You won't believe it.
Fine day!
Oh,
You nearly ran into me!
I apologize.
Willkommen. Wie geht's, mein Freund?
Schön.
Danke. Das war ein gutes Geschäft.
At your service, sir.
Good to see you.
God be with you. How's the watch going?
Not bad, so far.
All right. Well, calm down, Mishek. How are you feeling?
Like I was kicked in the head by a horse. Wait, how do you know who I am?
No, we don't have time for introductions.
Oh.
What actually happened?
We were riding to Settlers. We were taking some gifts or something. A couple of crates with some valuables and a kind of painted chest with some documents. Karel and Francex talked the others into nicking the stuff and doing a runner, so they jumped me.
The document you were carrying?
I've no idea. Cats.
So it was your friend?
I told them I wouldn't rat on them. But they said they'd make sure I wouldn't. Francex pounced on me and stuck a knife in my... All I can remember is running somewhere.
I need to know where the rest of the...
I'm not sure. Listen, I don't feel...
The brew is where... No, you're not gonna die.
Rest.
This way's no good. I'll have to go around. A wagon in the Prague colors. This must be the missing soldiers. I reckon they won't be too pleased to see me. I have to find the painted chest with the charter, and then make myself scarce.
It's a trap! Shit, what bastard! Hey! Everyone get over here! That coward must have shot from here.
Let's rip him a new...
Greetings.
Where are you headed?
I'm taking a rest. I'd like to enter into the service of the Sign of the Times.
Have you ever served?
I have. The Lords of Rab when they still owned.
Were you there when Rabors was raided?
Oh yeah, but I'd rather not have been. We were celebrating. Everyone was... Old Lord Odorin was kept, but I didn't find...
Hang on, I don't understand.
Well, they found me on the bank of the... I can't swim.
That was one hell of a blessing.
Yeah, but now I'm stuck. I can only pray I'll find some... Goodbye. See you later.
You silly doggy.
You really won't have anything to drink?
You know.
I've come about that charter you're looking for.
Have you got it?
Yes.
By Christ, Henry. All them men couldn't find it, and you just come strolling in. And the soldiers who were taking it to Sedlitz? Did you find them as well?
Aye. But they weren't planning to go to Sedlitz. They deserted, and were hiding out in the sawmill near Lahota.
Horsons.
I was lucky enough to catch them off their guard. They're dead.
You took them all on. That's your mission accomplished then. Here. And you know what?
So we can move out from the camp at last?
First things first. Idiots! Musa, did you hear that? Henry here found us that stupid document.
And he dealt with the traitors. Perhaps even too well for my taste.
Let them rot in hell.
And what now? Will you head out?
The sooner the better. Don't tell me you'll miss me.
It is just that you have not finished telling me the story of George and the dragon.
Really? All right, but tell me... You too, Henry. Drink.
As you command, sir. To the Praggers.
Long live the At last, I don't have to drink alone. Moose is not...
Alcohol and gambling may have their uses, but they are also... I mean, look at yourself. A man should have 4 humors in his body. But you have replaced them all with alcohol.
You're no saint yourself.
Every creature is beautiful and noble.
You've got a way with words, I'll give you that. All the more reason I
simply do not want to.
But I fucking do. So come on, Henry. You'll play with me at least.
I'd be happy to play, but I don't have a groschen.
Damn it, lad, you want to smack in them?
He has a head for trade, Dietrich.
Balls to that. He's just cheeky.
I'm really surprised you challenged me. I don't like to lose.
I won.
Damn it. I almost had you. Oh well.
Come now, don't stop. Now for a drink.
And so St. George hops on his white steed, and he rides to the lake, where he sees a huge mountain with a cave at the bottom. Stench of sulfur. It's wafting from it. And so he shouts at the top of his lungs into the cave and says, "Come out, dragon! I challenge you to a fight!" And so
all of a sudden, the mountain moves. And massive dragon looks down at George and says, "Sir Knight, I accept your challenge, but why the fuck are you shouting up my arse?" I love that, sir. Up his arse.
Sir, you have to come with me quickly. The surgeon too.
Can't you see we're in the middle of serious debate?
No, please, come quickly, before it's too late.
What's going on?
This is Chatan. He leads the Cumans.
He has been stabbed. Tuts bezeni. Kitchen outdoors.
Who did it?
We will not get anything out of him in this state. We must get him to the infirmary before he bleeds to death.
Someone, please explain to me what the fuck is going on here.
They said they just found him like this.
These two, they were on guard in the tower, and out of the blue they heard a scream.
When his men find out about this, we'll be lucky to not end up in the same position as him.
We've got to move him quickly. He's in plain sight here.
Quick, before it's too late.
I'll help you with him. You two, go to the gate. Don't let anyone in. You got it?
What are your orders, Lord of Burmaka?
What do you think? Catch the bastard who did it!
That never would have occurred to me. We're lucky to have you here.
Don't make me mad. If your men had done their sentry duty properly, we could have spared ourselves this fuck-up.
I'll deal with Aldebert and Radovan, don't you worry. But now we have to do something.
All right. You search this place, and I'll go to see Chertan in the infirmary.
Right now? What good can you do there? Be better if you help me here.
Do what I said, and don't concern yourself with me. I'll go where I want, when I want.
Fine. Go to hell for all I care. So, Henry, Chertan's at death's door. Musa, I'd like to hear any suggestions.
Well, the most important thing is to keep this hushed up. Things will really go to shit if anyone finds out.
It's true. Doesn't take much to get that Cuman rabble's blood up. I don't want to end up in a goulash. We're gonna have to sort this out. Being a commander here is a right pain in the arse. Soldiering was different in my day. Nobody would have dared stab an officer right in the camp. Kurma! You know what, soldier?
All right. Go and get some rest, and I'll take a look around.
What do you fucking mean, rest? I'm going to have a think. Till we're all slaughtered.
And lo and behold, where might this trail of blood lead to?
Run!
Catherine was right. I'll never get such a massive cannon out of here. I have to get Cats to move it out of the camp somehow. Someone washed off some blood here.
Was it you who found Chertan?
Aye. Me and my comrade there.
I need to ask you a couple of questions.
I don't know nothing. We didn't do nothing.
You really didn't see anything? You're standing there on the tower, and you don't hear a man getting murdered? That's a bit odd, isn't it?
Are you deaf? I told you we didn't notice nothing.
No, I believe you. But that only tells me you weren't taking your guard duty as seriously as you claim you were.
Well, it's possible.
What's possible?
It's possible we dozed off for a while.
Oh, Christ. I knew it. You two were asleep up there.
No, we'd have noticed if anything happened there. But before Chertan started yelling, it was all peace and quiet.
What did you do when you found Chertan?
It all happened so fast. Before we could come to our senses and decide what to do, Crow turned up.
Crow?
Aye. He heard the racket and came to see what was going on. And I'll tell you, when he saw Chertan, he went as pale as a ghost. But he snapped out of it quick and told us to wait for him to go and get cats. If it wasn't for him, Chertan would have bled to death there.
How did you find Chertan?
I don't remember too well. I remember we heard someone yelling, so we ran down to the ammunition.
As far as I know, there were two of you.
Him? God's teeth. He's the most annoying bloke I've ever met. Can't keep his mouth shut. A complete twat.
Anyone can be a bit of a twat sometimes.
But he out-twats them all. He never stops banging on about the most run-of-the-mill things. Like, he was living in a cave until now. I tried to tell him I'm not fucking in. Between you and me, it's quite a relief that this...
How did you find Chertan, actually?
We heard yelling, so we went to take... And there was Chertan, crawling in pool of the blood and...
There were two of you on...
Him? He's a good pal of mine. The best in the whole camp. Always... The things I've seen since we left Prague. I'd never have dreamt of some...
So this is where Chertan lives. That's one serious lock. There must be something important inside. So Grozov owes Chertan money. Sakra. Right. I've searched the whole place.
Did you find anything?
In Chertan's tent, I found a document that says Grozov owes him a lot of coin.
First of all, you can read? I didn't expect that. Second, and more importantly, don't tell, and we certainly don't. Not until we find... Let's hope Chertan can tell us something.
Where the fuck have you been all this time? While you lot have been playing with cocks up there, Chertan croaked.
What? Musa couldn't save him?
That fucking sawbone of yours finished him off, more like. He took one of his pagan potions and poured it down his throat.
What the hell are you talking about?
That's what I'd like to know. Can someone explain what the fuck happened here?
Chertan's dead. Not from his wounds. He was poisoned. So Grozov is right about that. But he could not be more wrong about the rest.
How dare you, you foreign dog!
Calm down, sir. Go on, Musa.
When Chertan was brought here, he was bleeding heavily, and his wounds needed stitching. But he survived. Then I gave him some wine to prepare him for treatment. That is the usual procedure. But what was not usual was that he started vomiting blood. And then he died.
I'd bet it was the wine that killed him. There's lots of poisons you could add to it, and nobody would notice. Well, until it's too late, of course.
You are probably right, my friend.
How come you even have wine here? You keep saying you're not allowed to drink.
As I said, I give it to wounded men to ease their pain and for certain complaints. At the right dose, it can be very beneficial. It is not all that common in my country, but I follow the teachings of the great scholar Ibn Sina. You Christians know him as Avicenna. I tried other alcohol as well, but drinking mead makes my patients worse. And if I give them beer, they almost always shit themselves.
That's enough. Keep an eye on this fiend till I bring the guards.
Wait, sir. I have no idea what happened here, but Musa is definitely innocent. Truthear was stabbed first, wasn't he? And Musa was with me in my tent when that happened.
So, he's in league with someone else?
With one of the half-wits here? I doubt that.
Are you sure you're not trying to cover for him?
I beg your pardon.
Don't try that on me. I know very well you and that foreigner are best pals.
I will happily take an oath. I may not be a nobleman like you, but that doesn't mean I don't have my honor.
There's no way Musa is to blame. Even if he wanted to kill Cherton, he must have known that suspicion would fall on him first.
The lad's right.
Might I say a word about this matter?
You can be glad you're not in irons.
Please, sir. Give me some time. We won't leave this place until we clear this up. You have my word.
So I'm supposed to let a murderer go and put up with you in my camp meanwhile. Are you yanking my pizzle?
But, sir...
Silence! Musa will remain under guard in his tent. He will not speak to anyone until the royal justice... And my advice to you two is to sit on your asses and twiddle your thumbs.
Where do you think you're going, Henry? Stay here and talk. What do you say to all this?
Well, sir, I may not understand what all this is about, but I think we should help Musa somehow.
I'm glad we see eye to eye on this.
Well, what are we going to do then?
That's what I'd like to know. We have to find the real murderer as quickly as possible. But what do I know about that? I'm not the royal justiciar.
What is this royal justiciar?
He's a crown official who makes sure the law is enforced in this land. His people catch and try all sorts of counterfeiters, rebels, murderers too. Sigismund may not have appointed one yet, but I've heard he's put Steber of Stebersitz in charge of this kind of thing. And if that's true, and Gorzov brings him here, we're all...
Who is this Stebor of Stebersitz?
A real big cheese, lad. He owns half of Upper Hungary. And you don't get that kind of wealth by being kind-hearted. Trust me.
You really don't have any idea what to do next?
How could I? We should probably talk to Musa. Find out exactly what happened.
But Grozov has him under guard.
And there's no way I can get to him. Everyone knows my face. But you...
Me?
Who else? I need help. Someone I can trust. And you have to get rid of the guard somehow.
Well, I know one of the bathhouse wenches.
That's not a bad idea. Off you go.
How much time?
2 days at most, I'd say. And Henry,